Yo. It is time. Welcome to the Around the 412 2021 NFL Draft Super Special. We got me. We got Tyler. We got a couple faces you may or may not recognize. We got Sarge, who I talk about all the time on here. He's the one that does our YouTube videos and stuff. And we got our buddy Nick, who's in a completely different time zone. What's going on, guys?
What's up?
What an introduction for Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Nick has also been on here multiple times.
Patrick design. So
true. Facts. We are currently live with somebody that created a shirt that Minka Fitzpatrick owns.
I mean, he has two of them. So
pretty big deal.
Tell your friends.
Pretty big deal. Tell all your friends. Actually, let's see if we can get you guys maybe some more social media followers. Why don't you guys tell everybody your Twitters?
Go ahead, Sarge.
Mine is John_Sargison on Twitter. I say very stupid things.
Yeah, I agree.
I just talk to myself on there.
Yeah, so before Nick goes, I want to chime in on this because if anybody does follow me and does follow Sarge, like we have a lot of conversations that nobody else would probably understand. Yeah, like it's all we have a lot of inside jokes, and you would like to be a part of one someday.
They're very fun.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Nick.
And then my name without a space or an underscore. So how my name is on the screen.
I'm glad that people can see the screen then because
Twitter. I wasn't trying to spell it out. So
he's all right. Try to spell Gregoric.
Syllabus week suck.
Also, we're live on Twitch for the first time and maybe since we played Uno drunk. I don't know.
Wait,
somewhere
we're live
around
on
that time.
Twitch.
Yeah, so I had to upgrade the version of StreamYard that we have, so we can go live on like 8 different things. So we're live on Twitch now as well.
Follow me on Twitch then at GRZ_nasty. I have like 10 followers. Sick.
Beefy TW.
All right, well, listen, guys, we got 55 people in here right now, so we appreciate you guys joining for the start of this thing. We do have a giveaway to kick off this whole thing from actually one of our Twitter followers wanted to give away an autographed Joe Hayden jersey throwback to when Joe Hayden first came to the Steelers and was rocking number 21 because that's the jersey that it is. So let me pull up this site that I use. Shout out to the website Random Retweeter.
That's an actual thing.
Someone said 3 out of 55 people want Kyle Trask and Steelers.
Dude, shout out to Eddie, dude. I was dying. I said, because I'm sure, I don't know if you guys saw, I know Nick saw because he chimed in on the conversation, but I said, like, CDC guidelines say even if you're fully vaccinated, you should draft Kyle Trask. And Eddie chimed in and said, I consider myself an anti-Trasker.
Beefy got a nice bed, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, Brady
is that Brady? Is Brady still
low key?
Is Brady still on this?
Brady's a huge bed guy.
He brought this up. Was that just yesterday?
Yeah.
I think it was just yesterday.
Well, yeah, this is our 3rd show this week, so.
Yeah.
I wish I could comment on. I did it again.
Just go on Twitter and comment.
If I leave Twitter, I'll leave here.
What? How are you set up on this right now?
So I clicked the link that you sent me, and it pulled up another thing, and here we are.
You're like an old man.
I know how I can.
Don't you have like a laptop or something, dude?
You're reading my mind.
Like,
no.
There we go.
Are you both wearing Bush jerseys?
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
My bad.
Sorry, it's just changed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
I can wear my Vince one.
Oh yeah, he's a Steeler again. Nice.
I'm so happy.
Okay, we got our winner. Shout out to @6GoldRangs. Their username is Steelers Clark Griswold. You were the winner of the autographed Joe Hayden jersey. By the way, I feel like that name's kind of perfect to win the giveaway. At least one of the giveways, anyway. So
is Rang spelled RANG? Is it with a Z?
Spelled exactly like I said. No. I'm sorry. It's not a Z. It's an S.
What if me or Nick wins?
Change your ass.
If it was a Z instead of an S, yeah, I'd send him another autographed jersey. I got to
If I
catch up on some of these.
something, I'll
I'm
give it
wearing
to
a-
anybody who's not Kaiser.
Ricky is wearing a Bush jersey as well.
Let's go.
Mason will look good as Fields' backup. All right, so I mean, we haven't talked about the draft like whatsoever yet. We had to hurry up and do that giveaway. What are we thinking is going to happen here? Not necessarily just with the Steelers pick, but I think we know picks 1 and 2. Pick 3 kind of kicks off the draft, if you will, if you believe the smoke screen or not of Mac Jones or Trey Lance. It looks like it's going to be one of those two guys. What do you think goes down tonight?
Go for it,
I don't
guys.
think
I
Aaron
talk on here all the time.
You don't think Aaron Rodgers gets moved? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Never mind. Time out. We're not talking about the draft yet. Aaron Rodgers, who would have thought we're going to wake up today and Aaron Rodgers is going to choose violence?
I just don't
On the
get they're in such a bad spot now because if he would have said it like a week ago, they could have gotten
Here's the
some
thing.
serious stuff.
Well, that's the thing. Like, he had all this time to say something, and he didn't.
Yeah.
He decided to make this a story the day of round 1 of the draft.
But so I've always been taught that there's 3 sides to every story. So in this case, the Packers have their side, Aaron Rodgers has his side, and there's the truth. If you believe just Aaron Rodgers' side, like it kind of sounds like they told him that they were going to trade him, and then decided to back away from that. Which I don't know how you do that.
Yeah,
You're kind of creating your own problems there by doing so. I know that you kind of have to approach him about a trade. It's not like you can just wake up one day and trade Aaron Rodgers and just be like, okay, we like give him no heads up. So there would have had to have been some talks that went back and forth either way. But yeah, this timing for them, because now like they have their next quarterback, you feel like in Jordan Love, potentially. We didn't get to see him play it down at all. So it's not like they're going to all of a sudden like look to take a quarterback in this draft or anything because of the situation. But man, does it throw a wrench in their plans? Like you feel like, okay, this is a team that can get right back to the NFC Championship next year. All of a sudden, if Aaron Rodgers isn't there, even in that division where the quarterbacks, you would have, say Aaron Rodgers leaves that division, you got Goff, Kirk Cousins, and Andy Dalton probably. So I mean, it's wide open. But still, without Aaron Rodgers, the Packers, you're not looking at them in the same light, obviously, is the MVP.
No. I mean, if they had any bit of a defense, like they're in the Super Bowl. So,
yeah. If Kevin King isn't on their roster, they're probably in the Super Bowl.
yeah, honestly.
What baffled me last year is they traded up to get Jordan Love to be like Aaron Rodgers' predecessor, and they didn't even dress him. So, like, even if Rodgers got hurt, if Rodgers got hurt, isn't that like the perfect time for him to go in and learn some stuff like on the fly? I don't understand why you trade up for a pick and then, like, what if the Steelers traded up to get like Justin Fields and they didn't dress him?
I wouldn't care. We got Justin Fields. That's what matters.
I'm not so sure that they would.
Different. Like they kind of reached on the whole Love thing. I don't know, dude. Are the Packers linked to Kyle Trask? Something to think about.
Maybe they're not anti-Traskers in Green Bay.
Yeah,
I don't know. But so. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I get what Sarge is saying for him to not even be the backup last year. I'm just curious, though, if Fields were to fall into it, and I don't even know why we're talking about this, were to end up becoming a Pittsburgh Steeler, I don't know that he would be dressed, at least to start the year.
You don't think?
Either. I'm not so sure.
You've got Mason that just signed an extension for
Mason,
one more year, and you have either Dobbs or who's the bozo from
Dewey.
Washington?
Haskins. We smoked in that Haskins pack.
Yeah.
He loves strip clubs.
Yeah. I wonder if he's been to any in Pittsburgh or anything.
he doesn't.
I don't know.
Are they open?
If you went to cheerleaders, you might have seen someone I went to high school with.
Okay, but yeah, this whole Aaron Rodgers thing, didn't see it.
Anyway.
Did not see it dominating the headlines of the NFL draft today. But hey, I'm glad it did. It makes it more
Like,
exciting
does this
for us
make
to
you
talk
like
about.
And it completely smoked over the fact that Tim Tebow's playing tight end for the Jaguars, possibly.
Someone said
That's true.
Someone said picture Taysom Hill. That's what he's going to be for Jacksonville.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, with all the bias in the world towards BYU players, no, he's not Taysom Hill. I'm sorry.
I want to see him catch a ball.
Well, the thing is, like, he took so many years off football. If he had been willing to make this transition right away,
Well, that's what I mean. Like right now, to say
Yeah.
he'd be better than Taysom Hill, no.
yeah, no.
Do you guys think there's any shot the Steelers draft? I mean, like trade up
for
not really.
anything.
For what? Because we've heard that they could trade up for a running back.
Oh,
and
for anything?
Trevor Lawrence.
Honestly,
Trevor Lawrence.
So I've kind of like I've settled in with the fact that if Najee's there, he's going to be the pick at 24. Like I'm fine with that, especially if they address rounds 2 and 3 the way that I want them to. But man, if they trade up to do it, that's where I become even more frustrated, because whether it's this year or a future pick, like they're talking about how valuable the picks are for next year, because you hope, you cross your fingers and pray that we finally get back to normalcy. Like you actually be able to attend like a combine, and you'll have more, tape on some of these guys going into the following draft. So they're saying like next year's picks are like gold. Even in the 4th round, like even though we have a 3rd round comp coming back for Dupree and a 5th round comp coming back for Filer, I'm not on board with giving up draft capital to ensure that you get Najee. Like if he falls to 24 and you take him, fine. I get that. But giving up an extra pick or so to do it.
So this picks are for next year?
Unless you take...
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're talking about for this year or next year, but I was saying even if it is next year, because everybody's like, oh, if it's a 2022 pick, who cares? Like,
like the
unless you're taking...
Picks, are they for this year or next year?
Oh, no, next year. The
next
3rd
year.
and 5th? Yeah.
Okay.
Picks this year are set. But unless they take like a kicker or a punter in the 1st round, I think trading up for Najee Harris would probably be my worst case scenario.
Yeah, Donnie, I gave the most literal answer I could, and I said the worst possible scenario is they draft a kicker.
Ricky's saying that there's actually a lot of smoke to Rodgers going to Denver. Like a radio station in Denver is actually like talking about it.
So
but why would they trade?
He's going to back up Teddy Bridgewater?
So the talk that what I saw is if they were to pull off a Rodgers trade within the next, because people are saying like he'd get traded this weekend. People were saying if he gets traded there within like 48 hours, Drew Lock's going to end up getting flipped. And somebody said a perfect landing spot was Minnesota, and I don't know what that was based off of. I don't know if there's some type of connection there.
Do you think the Pats would rather trade for Rodgers or trade up for Justin Fields?
Rodgers.
I mean, why wouldn't you take? I mean, he's an MVP. He's a MVP last year. He's a proven commodity. Like I love Justin Fields, but that doesn't mean that he's going to be as good as I think.
You're probably also giving up less to trade for Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean, Cam Newton threw for like 1.5 touchdowns last year, and they won 7 games. So, I mean,
and they had a lot of holdouts.
You need someone just to manage the game, but
love it.
We did a freeze right there. Yeah. Well, I agree with the sentiment. No, but yeah, they like to Sarge's point. They did have pretty much everybody. Not everybody. They had the most holdouts in the NFL.
Dante Hightower didn't play.
Yeah. And holdouts, I don't know what opt-outs. Yeah,
that's on me.
But like, so those guys coming back, and I don't know how they're going to come back and play, but like, you would think the Patriots are probably a quarterback away, especially with everything they did in free agency. It's going to take those guys probably a while to like mesh, but I think that they're not that far off from being right back to competing. So if they go up. Yeah, I think that's you're talking about your worst case scenario. Like even more so than the Steelers, my worst case scenario for the draft in general is them getting Fields.
Yeah, it makes me sick
because I don't see Lance. I truthfully do think that Trey Lance is the pick at 3. So I think that Fields is the one guy. If you're talking about Chicago, Washington, New England, that they're going to be in play for, it's probably Justin Fields. I mean, some of those teams might look at Mac Jones as like a backup option to try to move up for, but I don't think you're giving up nearly as much draft capital to go to that spot. And I also, like I said, I don't think New England cares for him that much. He doesn't. I don't think he's a fit there. Like I said, I see a better chance of them trading up to anywhere from like 4 or 7. Those seem like the 2 prime spots in the top 10 for Justin Fields. I don't see them standing pat and conceding and saying we'll take Mac Jones or moving up at all to get him. Like I just don't think he's on their radar.
So you don't think Jimmy G's on their team on Sunday?
He might be on their team on Sunday, but
I think he's on San Fran.
49ers. No, I was trying to the Kyle Shanahan.
No, thing. Yeah, no, I but I didn't know if you were saying on New England because
he's still going to be alive on Sunday.
From what I saw, that's not going down with the Pats and Jimmy G, at least not yet. So, and I think that's why it's kind of the perfect spot for Lance. is because Lance, with as little as he's played, probably is the one quarterback that like does need to sit a year. Now, the problem that's going to occur is either now Jimmy G's not going to go out and do what Aaron Rodgers did last year, but say the team has similar success, like, I mean, I guess you could do what the Packers did this year and just move on from that quarterback anyway. But say they go out and have a ton of success, it's like, do you really move on from that quarterback? I mean, they have to because of everything they gave up for Lance, but also just during Lance's rookie season, we know they're going to feel pressure from the fans to start him at some point in his rookie year.
Yep.
Like Jimmy G can't be the starter all year without these fans being like, okay, then what did we trade these 3 first-round picks for?
They just showed they're showing the quarterbacks on the draft right now. At least that's what the stream is showing. I don't know what the actual TV is showing. And I just got to say, and I texted this to Sarge, I don't know if you guys saw Zach Wilson's outfit, but I'm like, that's the most Mormon outfit for an NFL draft I've ever seen.
I saw a tweet that said, "Is Zach Wilson's draft stock dropping from all the dumbass pictures he's posted?"
I'm wondering how much Verizon is paying him because he's posted multiple pictures today.
Man.
Wouldn't it be nice?
By the way,
how did you guys get him in one of your mock drafts on the Steelers?
He fell to 11 and we traded up.
Well, they did 37 million of them, so the odds
yeah, there was also one where Lawrence fell to 24. No, but we do have so Tyler, we gonna roll with what we said then as our bet?
I think so.
Okay.
So our bet is before each pick, Smitty and I will make our predictions on who they're going to pick for all 32, and then whoever does best, the loser is going to have to buy the winner a jersey of a first-round player. And we said, do we want to make it that it has to be the Steelers pick, or can it just be any first round?
It could be anyone.
All right.
Oh well, BB's getting Zach Wilson.
Yeah, that's already predetermined. If I win, I'm getting.
Is it okay? Because I was going to say I thought you weren't a fan of those jerseys. So
I was looking.
The jerseys stink. It's the sentiment.
It's the sentiment, yeah. And I decided looking at the 3 of them today, and I was like putting his name and number. I don't know what number he's going to be, but I'm assuming it's going to be 1.
Yeah.
That I was like, okay, the black one, I can live with that. I feel like the black one looks the best out of the 3.
I think somebody had a close second for what we should do as far as a forfeit. Somebody said move to Cleveland.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
you said make an OnlyFans. I thought that's what you were going to say.
I mean,
does anybody want to see that? I mean,
I don't understand why there's even like a clock right now for the Jaguars.
That'd only be making us more money.
They got to make it seem like it, man. Like this is probably they're not going to actually make this pick. So it's 8:06. Like technically, this pick should already been announced and in. But it's probably going to be at like 8:15 or so that I would guess we see Trevor Lawrence's name actually up there.
He has the play.
I mean, listen, I already watch this. Watch what I'm about to do in a second here. There it is. Like I'm ready to roll.
I don't think it's Zach Wilson.
I could probably put his, in there as well, and just
I told.
extra prepared.
Did I tell you about the dream that I had that Zach Wilson was taken by Jacksonville?
No.
Like I had a dream that Zach Wilson was taken by Jacksonville instead of Trevor Lawrence, and everybody was just shocked, and I was just ecstatic, and I don't know why I was ecstatic. I mean, I think it was just the fact that he was the first round pick or the first overall pick, but I literally had a dream about that. Is that weird?
Ricky Duncanson, Kyle Trask, #1 overall.
Once again, shout out to 6 Gold Rings for winning the autographed Joe Hayden jersey. If you are just joining us, let me see what the comments are looking like. Kyle Trask, #1 overall. Yikes. 8:30. Commish hasn't even opened. Oh, yeah. I guess I really haven't been paying too much attention to my TV right in front of me. I didn't realize Cadell didn't even come out yet. So strap in, boys. We're going to be here for a while.
Sweet.
Let me know in the comments what kind of wings I should order.
I don't even know how far behind that. Like I'm going to be. Are you guys streaming it or is it on your TV?
I just have it up. So right now I just switched back to the Pens game real quick, but I will have it on my TV.
Weird flex.
Because mine is going to be streamed because I don't have a TV in my room.
Wow.
So I don't know how far behind I'm going to be.
Get your money up.
I'm sorry. I don't have a TV, but I have 3 144 hertz monitors. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, I can
take that. I have Pat's thing on my TV and then the Pens game on my monitor. So
you have a couple people offering suggestions for wings in the comments.
Beefy, are you on Sports Surge?
honey barbecue, garlic parm.
For the game, yeah.
That's good. Garlic parm's
for
very
the
hard to screw
draft.
up. That's a very
No, I'm on ESPN.
Asian zing. I'm not getting them
on
from
there.
Buffalo Wild Wings because I'm not a bum.
If you want my dad's to log in for DirecTV, I can give it to you. I'll text it to you.
Where are you getting them from?
Wingstop probably. Oh,
Do you guys like dry or wet wings better?
I eat both. I also hate the people that are like, I'm not eating the drumstick wings. I'm only eating the flat
See?
wings. Like, will you
I don't
make
say
a
that. I don't say that. I have a preference, but I eat both.
Just don't eat them, okay? Just don't
No,
eat the fucking wings.
I
Sorry,
think
I'm not swearing here.
people are crazy that say that. But I eat both. If I have a preference, like if I got all flats, I'd be happiest with that. But like I'm gonna eat everything.
But also, if I got all drums, yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
I wouldn't.
like
If I
my
got all
mom-
drums, I wouldn't care.
My mom's
To
one
me-
of the people that only eats the flat wings.
I mean, maybe I'm insane, but I think the actual meat tastes different on a flat than it does on a drum.
Oh yeah, I agree. I like them both, but I agree
Yeah.
with them.
Ever since I
can-
learned the trick with flats, I like them more now.
You just push it down with your
You
fingers.
Hulk hand it, it just all comes off.
Yeah. Can we all agree that so boneless wings are amazing, but they're chicken tenders?
I think I'm gonna get boneless wings because they're gonna be easier to eat on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go
For
with that
sure.
too. What I was gonna say, not regarding necessarily that, but the whole like dry versus sauce. I can't believe we're having this conversation. Was
Hey,
if
we
it's
gotta
like
wait for pick one.
We went from Aaron Rodgers to this.
Beefy, text me the thing.
All right.
text you the thing.
I'm texting him my dad's DirecTV and login, so
Oh,
that
I
we
go
can
on-
draft on ESPN.
On ABC.
Oh,
You can go on ABC or ESPN, whatever you want.
if it's, I would go with, if I'm getting boneless, that's when I'll definitely go with like sauce for sure, because you're eating them with a fork anyway. If I'm getting like actual wings, I typically would go with a dry, like a rub.
Lemon pepper wings.
That might be, you might get some hate for that. Those are like, I've seen on Twitter, those are like pretty hated. It's probably like a 50-50 shot.
There you
I
go.
gotta
Like,
say
no.
my favorite wing flavor, and I don't know if this is a basic opinion or not, is Arizona Ranch from Quaker Steak and Lube.
Yep,
That
that
is by
and
far my
Louisiana
favorite.
liquors. Those are my two favorites. I would say.
Mine's
It's funny because I don't really care for their actual wings, but their sauce is amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
Just
the
because
fact
we're
that they
talking
got
about
rid of all
Quaker
you can eat,
steak?
terrible.
Just because we're talking about Quaker steak, tire cracker. I'm
Tire
Yeah.
cracker.
Fire. Yeah. Mike
Yeah,
in
I'm a fan
Illinois
of that.
said, "Go Atomic Wings." Yeah, I'm not trying to get up into the bathroom with me for the rest of the night. So
I had triple atomic wings from Quaker Steak. That was fun.
Oh my god, why? Like, why do people do that? Like, what you
And
don't
that was-
actually
that
enjoy
was-
the taste.
Listen,
like,
that was also after I did an all you can eat wings. So those
My
were my
favorite-
last 6 wings.
my favorite wings are Parmesan garlic from B Dubs.
I feel like
see,
garlic parm or barbecue
I love
or
them.
like general flavors like that are a good like tester wing. Like you're gonna test out a place's wings if you've never had them before with one of those flavors,
I always test like a spicy ranch everywhere I go. If it's
like a
different,
hot ranch, spicy.
yeah, that's
ranch,
the one thing I test. 'Cause that's like my, I mean, that's like a classic wing flavor, obviously. Who
Yeah,
is
hot-
playing
hot
right
ranch is
now?
really good.
Is this Weezer?
I don't know, but I
Okay.
feel like they've been playing for a while.
I thought I read Kings of Leon.
Okay, all right. We got
Hey, Goodell's walking
Roger
out.
Goodell on the stage. We got
Let's go.
Joe
can't wait for
Thomas
the
is out
Jags
there.
to take Trevor Lawrence in 35 minutes.
Roger Goodell just high-fived somebody in a Palomalo jersey. So
It was Kings of Leon.
Justin Fields to the Steelers confirmed.
Should have been the ex-ambassadors.
Dude, bringing in the new year with ex-ambassadors was great.
Best way to bring in the new year.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah, that
like,
was a fun
this
year.
is cool to see like the people and stuff actually at the draft again though.
Yeah. Wow.
Last
Beef,
year was
we
so
really are
weird.
behind.
I mean, I see Goodell at the podium right now.
Same. Why can't
Just so
Pittsburgh
the
versus-
comments can sleep tonight. Lemon pepper and hot barbecue split. So
Excuse me.
thank you.
I'm sure they were waiting in suspense.
They were on the edge of their seat.
Yeah,
More
Jarvis-
important than pick 24.
Is that Jarvis
Yeah.
Landry?
It is.
What?
I mean, it's in Cleveland. He plays for Cleveland's football team.
It's true.
So,
do you have any idea what your fantasy draft is?
No.
I didn't even know what kind of wings I wanted for dinner. How am I supposed to know that?
I want to know in the comments what everybody is sipping on tonight. If you are sipping on anything.
Right now, I got a Purple Haze Bang Energy.
I got some Fiji.
And when that runs out, I have a Rainbow Unicorn Bang Energy.
Do you just hate sleep?
You're gonna die.
I'm just preparing my body
Bang!
for whenever we trade up for Najee Harris. I'm not going to have to use another way to kill me.
Bang. What I have for lunch? Bang. What I have for dinner? A felony. Travis Scott's seltzers actually not that bad.
Oh, you changed your mind already?
At least the strawberry one's not that bad.
Yeah, so I've never had them. I've seen people
Say they
like
suck.
like in people that I watch YouTube videos and stuff have done trying them.
I got them for the flex
test. Why couldn't I think of taste test?
Too busy thinking about what they're going to draft like.
Stage fright.
Are there any
Dude,
linemen
Sperry was
you'd be
absolutely
with
flying.
drafting?
Are there any what?
Like linemen.
Well, it depends on what linemen are available.
Lineman?
Like if you're
Lineman.
asking me if I want
Lineman.
Panay Sewell, yeah, I'll take him. But
Any lineman?
What happened to that Leatherwood guy?
People
So-
evaluated him correctly.
So the thing with him is not sure that he can play left tackle, so that decreases his value. I still think he'd be a very good lineman. It's just a question of if he's a right tackle or guard, he's not going to go as high as where we thought he would originally.
Okay.
Lineman.
Yeah. And
I
see,
think-
that's the thing where I'm at with a guy like Tevin Jenkins, who I think would be very good for the run game and definitely would come in and be an upgrade at right tackle. The thing is, I feel like we already kind of have Zach Banner's definitely suited to play right tackle, not left tackle. He's not athletic enough to do that. Chuks Okorafor, is he going to play left tackle? I don't really love our left tackle options, but I feel like we have enough options at right tackle. Tevin Jenkins is a guy that's going to come in and not play left tackle either. Never done it. So that's kind of where I'm at with him as well. Where I definitely think he would improve the run game, but either way,
Here's
you're
where
not
I'm
getting
at.
improvement at left tackle.
Obviously, most of these guys are not, or if any, are not going to be there at 24.
Jacksonville's
only
actually
four-
on the clock now, by the way.
The only 4 tackles that I'm looking to draft in the first round are Panay Sewell, Christian
Oregon.
Darrisaw,
Nice.
Rashawn Slater, and Samuel Cosme.
Did you guys
Nice.
see my tweet about how Panay Sewell shows up for in closed captioning?
Yeah, Penis Soul.
Yeah. So if anybody puts on their subtitles on their TV,
We're
when he
trading
gets
up.
picked- When
We
he
are
gets picked,
trading up.
let me
How
know
much-
if it shows that same way.
How much time does it show on Jacksonville's clock for you guys?
9:13.
I don't see a time.
Okay, so I'm 20 seconds behind. That's all right.
And if
All right.
we're gonna have Twitter open, we're even farther behind than that. So
I'm not so I don't know about you, Smitty, but I'm not looking at Twitter for picks. I'm looking at just at
I might, just because I'm updating this ticker for us at the bottom of the screen the entire time.
Well,
So it would give me.
we also have to guess picks.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're gonna do that,
Okay. Yeah, no.
you have to make sure that we guess picks beforehand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write down.
We're definitely have to say it before it says the pick is in.
Yeah,
But I feel like a lot of the times we do see the picks on Twitter. So yeah, I'm not gonna look then.
Ricky said
'Cause
the pick should
Don't
already
worry, I won't look.
because last year, I mean, we were announcing picks 2 or 3 rounds or 2 or 3 picks before it was actually happening.
2 or 3 rounds.
2 or 3 rounds.
Day one, I'm telling you guys, Alex Highsmith is going at
Fourth
102.
round. Here we go.
See, we're almost 2 minutes in. Why is the pick not in?
It's every year. It's every year they do this. This is like watching a hockey game on NBC, and it'll be 8 o'clock start time, and it starts at 8:37.
Dude, that one that was on Sunday, it was a
Oh
3
my
o'clock
God,
puck drop,
dude.
and it dropped at 3:30.
Yeah, 12:30.
Hey, I'm going to the game with you on Thursday, Beefy.
Yeah, and I'm going on Saturday with Smitty,
This Saturday.
the 8th.
Hey, that's when my tattoo appointment is.
2.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Rafiki on your throat.
I'm not getting on my throat.
Listen, you would look so tough.
I wouldn't have a job
But you
anymore.
wouldn't.
Where do you
I'm
expect
trying
me
to
to
get
work
him
with
to
a
do
throat
it, Nick.
tattoo? I'm not getting talked into this.
They'd be
I
like,
think-
soft little bitch with a neck tattoo.
Listen, you've asked me multiple times, can I see you on a motorcycle? The answer right now is no. If you get a throat tat,
Yeah.
it moves up to a maybe.
Hey,
Yeah.
fair.
I'm just gonna buy one just to smoke.
If you get
You're gonna have
Rafiki on your
right.
throat, all of a sudden Christian's starting to give you some lessons. on the bike.
Yeah.
Dude,
I love
So
I love how
we're
they're just
probably-
showing Trevor Lawrence highlights.
The
Not
leader.
even a question of any other player.
He has a
Did you
wife.
see him show up Marty Smith's
They
like
just-
at his house?
they just got
Uh-uh.
married recently, and Jags fans bought him a ton of wedding gifts, and then he donated a bunch of money to like Jacksonville charities. So, I mean, if they didn't take it, it'd be a little awkward.
If he
And he-
did-
and he has a
oh my
playbook.
god, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, Marty Smith's like at Trevor Lawrence's house because like he's obviously not at the draft, and he was like talking about like the first overall pick and like how it's going to be Trevor Lawrence, and then Trevor Lawrence just like walked in the shot and just stood there.
I mean, look at this guy on the screen right now.
I mean, Smitty, I'm writing down our picks. I'm assuming that we're both taking Lawrence.
Oh yeah,
All right. I'm just gonna put a check next to both of them.
Out of the quarterbacks, who do you guys think is gonna have the most success?
oh my, you shouldn't have asked that.
What?
I'm not gonna go on a tangent. On Monday night, I said that within 5 years, Zach Wilson will be the best quarterback in this draft.
I feel like but they all kind of have crappy situations, like him and Lawrence both.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it depends on where you go on it. Like, if the Pats trade up for Justin Fields, it could easily be Justin Fields, especially because of the team he's on. Like, people can't.
That's why I'm
overlook-
saying Lance because of being
Same
a
thing with
champion.
that third pick if they take Lance.
Yeah, people can't overlook the fact that Zach Wilson's going to the Jets and Trevor Lawrence is going to the Jaguars. They could be great players themselves, but the team around them still sucks.
Who has a better receiving core? Probably
Between
Wilson.
between those two,
Yeah. Because Wilson has
Um,
crowd.
Jacksonville has Chark, and they signed Marvin Jones. Probably add somebody in this draft too, honestly. And LaVista Chenault from last year's class. The Jets
Yeah,
brought
I
in
would.
AJ Brown.
Corey Davis, the other.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
AJ Brown.
Who was it? Corey Davis, I think.
They signed a guy that's still
Crowder's
on his
still
rookie
there.
deal.
Crowder's still there. Who the Jets brought in somebody else in free agency too, I think. I mean, they wanted Juju, but
Is Robbie Anderson still there?
no, he's
No, he's in Carolina.
That's right.
He has wild hair.
Yeah, he
Because
does have wild
there was that video of him last year.
Freddie
him not-
Gaudreau.
Of him not knowing who
he
what's
score?
his name is.
Yeah.
Panther. What's the
Oh
what's
yeah,
the
yeah,
man's
yeah.
last
I
name?
do remember that now.
Something I don't know.
They're
Panthers
really going to
mascot.
take 10 minutes to announce it, what everyone already knows.
Sir Purr. That's it.
Sir Purr?
Yeah, because Robbie Anderson was like he didn't know what the mascot was, and then someone on the team was like, "That's Sir Purr."
I would have requested a trade back to the Jets if someone.
I really like. Oh, Keelan Cole. They brought in Keelan Cole as well,
Wow,
Who's in
another wide
Jacksonville?
receiver that
Is
isn't
Cole?
good.
who was in Jacksonville.
I don't like
Yes.
him. I
Oh.
picked him up in fantasy. He didn't do anything.
All I had to do was look at the comments, and Mike would have said that, dude. I just spent like a minute googling who, and finally got the Jets depth chart.
I mean, out of the two teams, I would at least weapons wise, I would say Lawrence is set up better immediately.
Especially if they
James Robinson in the
tight end.
backfield too.
That's what I mean. That you already have an established running back as well.
Yeah.
Like
We're gonna have
the Jets,
Tebow playing tight end.
the Jets
It's gonna
might
be sick.
the Jets
I
might
mean-
snipe. Oh yeah, Tebow playing tight end.
You remember when when they made him stop wearing those eye patches?
Excuse me?
that had the Bible verses on them.
Yeah, I mean, cry about it. Zach Wilson's a better quarterback and better with the Bible than Tim Tebow will ever be.
Cap scored.
Yeah. That's why I threw my hands up. I don't even know if you saw it.
They tied it up like 30 seconds later. Love that.
Okay, we're under 3 minutes until they have to have this pick in. Like what? Like look at this war room right now. They're not doing anything.
I
just
see a
watching-
woman talking,
Yeah.
and now I see Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, well, wait about 20 seconds.
His mom looks like no, she doesn't. Never mind.
I thought his girlfriend. I thought his wife was blonde.
I thought his mom from the side looked like Angela from The Office, and then she turned around and I was wrong.
I could have swore that his wife was blonde. I don't know. Maybe they're discussing in the war room whether they should accept the Steelers' 5 first-round picks.
I hate the CGI graphic they have on right now.
They're probably like, do we want to pick up his 5th-year option yet? So what? I mean, I don't know how much attention you guys pay to the draft, like outside of the obvious stuff in Pittsburgh. Are we expecting any? I mean, we're going to have surprises tonight, but as far as like a certain surprise, is there
anything John Gruden does?
Watson.
That's
anything
fair.
The Raiders do.
That's fair.
What if Deshaun Watson went?
Did he get traded or drafted?
No, I thought they said they wanted to trade him within the week.
No, so within the same week that all went down, they were looking at trade offers.
Hey, the pick is in. That's cool.
Pick was in December.
Very good points here. Very good points being made.
Marcus Pettersson took a bad penalty.
Did you guys see Evan Rodriguez shatter his ankle?
Yeah.
He was sick.
Was it bad?
I mean, the dude
didn't look good after.
He couldn't walk. He couldn't get up. He tried to get up at least 5 times.
He flailed around for about 5 minutes, and then
remember that conversation we were having last night about Evan Rodriguez? Throw it out the window.
I guess we're gonna find out real quick if Freddie Gaudreau can play left wing.
Probably. Facts. Steelers trade up to 5 to get Pat Freiermuth.
If they trade up to 5 and take Pat Freiermuth,
who's Pat Freiermuth?
Tight end Penn State. He's probably he's going to be the second tight end gone.
He hasn't dropped a ball in his career.
Isn't there an edge rusher from Penn State who didn't
hasn't hit puberty?
Jason Owe. Yeah, he ran like a 4.3 at the combine.
Nobody. All right.
Yeah, but he plays at Mickey Mouse school.
You said he hasn't dropped a ball in his entire career, and I said, yeah, he hasn't hit puberty.
Shut up.
He looks like Zach Wilson.
Tough room. Dude, Zach Wilson, I love him, but he looks 14. Like, there is not a single hair on his entire face.
That picture of him like
Josh Dobbs
looking out the window, but on his phone. PFT like put up a picture next to him, and it was like a calculator that just said boobs. Hilarious.
I think it was just Barstool in general. They put up like a fake text message, and he said it'll be $50 for a gram. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a great deal.
It's official. They announced the selection finally.
Trevor Lawrence.
Wow.
I feel shocked.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Get out of here.
I told Smitty if somehow the Steelers draft Justin Fields and driving to his house and hitting him $50.
I don't.
Beefy, pick 2 is going to be Zach Wilson. I think we're both on board with that. So
yeah.
If you're going to keep track of that on your end as well.
NFL draft.
I just want to hear him.
Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
Wow. I just needed to hear it.
I mean, I'm honestly shocked.
So Lawrence not being there, Zach Wilson is. That means prop bet? Is he going to hug Goodell?
Yes.
Yeah. He's a good guy, you know.
Yeah, but he's on a captain.
Dude, you know what's funny? It's like people will like tag him or like will tag Zach Wilson in tweets and say he's not a captain. You click on his Abby, there's a C on his chest.
Yeah, literally any picture they tweet at him.
It's like they're literally an article. Why Zach Wilson isn't a good leader because he wasn't a captain. The picture
they're showing Zach Wilson. Here. They're showing Zach Wilson hugging people. I assume he's already gotten the call. Can we just get this over with? I mean,
yeah, I want to get
okay. Yeah, the Jets have what 6 minutes left.
Beefy, is this
they better not take that. They better not take that.
Yeah, I know.
Is this actually like cool for you seeing Zach Wilson go second?
Yes, he's the.
No.
This is the
Is no. Cool
I hate that my quarterback is going high.
I'm just not like I'm not like as big of a fan as college football as you guys are. So like I'm not like attached to
No,
players.
this is really cool for me. Okay, so because I mean, especially being a fan of BYU, like it's very rare whenever we get it's very rare when we get a first round pick in general, but one this high, it's never happened before. He's setting the new record. The record was tied for fifth overall with Jim McMahon and Ziggy Ansah.
Nice.
Wow.
Last time I was in
what a
Utah,
name.
his car got broken into and some meth tweakers took half of her shit. So not
Where
big on Utah.
Where were you at?
Salt Lake.
Well, that's why
Provo.
Salt Lake sucks.
Provo.
I was actually right next to BYU.
I was actually right next to a church.
It's so funny. Like it's the same exact thing. The pick isn't in yet, but they're only showing Zach Wilson highlights.
Yeah.
Man, my thing is so far behind.
Well, thanks, Sarge. You lost us a viewer. Steve
Well,
Lenz said he was going to watch, but you're in here.
Steve,
Imagine being the
we
player.
collect Pokemon cards.
Imagine being the player where they're only showing your highlights for a pick, and then you're not the pick.
Yeah, if they come out and they're like, all right, Trey Lance.
And then, like, Justin Fields is just sitting there like Squidward in that meme looking out the window right now. Not even showing a single second of anything he's done.
Does he already have number 16?
Who? Lawrence?
Yeah.
For the Jaguar?
Oh, yeah. The
yeah.
jerseys were made before Christmas.
Whenever they locked up the number one pick when the Jets won, those jerseys started getting printed.
He's going to look weird with short hair eventually.
You think he's going the Herbert route?
I mean, you think – I'm not saying right now.
Hopefully not. But
10 years, I mean, probably won't have the flow.
I mean, Herbert sucked. To look
Herbert
at.
got the worst shape up of all time.
I'm a fan of long-haired Herbert.
He should have visited our sponsor Keeks Barbershop because his trim sucked.
Nice plug.
Dude, nice. That was sick. I just saw him.
Also, Oregon. Nice.
Yeah.
That's like whenever I was seeing Ross say that he doesn't trust Fields because like a Ohio State quarterback. Like Justin Herbert just broke the streak of Oregon quarterbacks.
Yeah, if you go through and look, it's like very few starting quarterbacks in the NFL have like the same representation of school. It's like Cal has 2 with Aaron Rodgers and Jared Goff. It's like no school has a continued success at quarterback. There's not like a school that's notorious for it. Purdue
actually
has the all-time
list.
BYU kind of.
Because like I live in Oregon. It was like the top 50 Ducks that ever got drafted. You want to know who number 1 was?
Herbert.
Steelers legend Dennis Dixon was number 1.
Wow.
Holy crap.
So
yeah.
I forgot he played.
Why isn't this pick in yet?
It is now. They just popped up on the screen.
Okay.
I still have
20
3
seconds
minutes.
behind, I forgot.
Well, no,
I
they
have 2
didn't
minutes
take the
and
whole.
40
They didn't take the whole time. It didn't go down the whole way before it.
I'm at 2:35 right now. Okay,
So now the draft begins.
Essentially, yeah.
Mr. Clean has a question for us.
Is that all he said?
He said, "Big question."
All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Clean.
it better be big because there were 3 exclamation points.
I got
Yeah,
high
lots to live up
expectations
here.
for this question.
With the emergence of what happened in B, what?
GB, Green Bay.
In Green.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm not looking at it right now because I'm about to update the ticker. So
Are you
I
asking
don't
me how
see-
much is a G? $50.
You should ask
50
that
per
question.
it depends on if you're in a frat.
Yeah.
That will depend on what it costs.
Who do you know?
Also, we're staying
Who do you
away
know?
from DBs.
Who do
So,
you know here?
Who is that dude in front of Zach Wilson with the bushy blonde hair?
I didn't see. I see their fans going nuts right now.
Is that his brother?
Also, who decided on this font for the? I don't know if you guys saw on the board,
Yeah,
like the pictures and stuff.
Why is it yellow?
He said, "Do the 49ers
Not that. On the
Rodgers or Lance?" I mean, if they have their choice and they don't take Rodgers, dumb. But I don't think they really have a choice.
What I think is funny is like
I mean, Ocho
he said
Cinco.
They said take Rodgers as if he's being drafted.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they'd probably want to trade for Rodgers, but
I mean, if Rodgers is getting drafted, he's going to be there until 24, and he's going to be a Steeler. So
Big brain.
we have a guest on my bed.
Magoo,
let's go.
what's up, big boy?
Yep, there it is.
He's a sad boy.
He's always sad.
Oh, is it official?
Yeah.
Look what Steve said in the chat.
He's about to walk out, it looks like.
Let's go. Had it queued up.
There we go. Look at my boy.
Why
Let's
is
see.
there
Let's
why
see
is
what
there
he
a
does.
throne?
Let's see what he does.
I want to sit in that chair. Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
Don't spoil it. Yeah, he's walking out for me right now.
Wow. Hey, his thing says Jetman.
Jet.
What?
This guy had a license plate that said Jetman.
Yep, he hugged Goodell.
Yeah.
It looks like he's going to like it's the first day of school.
A tradition unlike any other.
The cool thing is that jersey that he's holding, that's basically going to be his jersey because I would imagine he'd wear number 1.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
see a way that he doesn't.
Like Justin Fields will with the Steelers.
You know what was really funny to me was when Wentz got to the Colts, that rookie wouldn't give him 11. He was like, "No, this is mine." And he had 150 yards and 1 touchdown.
Michael
this year.
Pittman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
cry.
this is
Also,
mine.
Giovanni, if you're watching, cry.
If you're watching. No, he's coming on for the Eagles pick.
That's what I'm getting off.
Big BYU guy.
All right, so I don't know. Are we going with the same guy here? I'm going Trey Lance. I'm sticking with it.
Mac Jones.
I feel like we gotta switch it up at some point.
Well, if you don't hear, I
Aaron
feel like
Rodgers.
it's going to happen at some point. So it doesn't have to be here. If you think it's Lance, go with Lance. I mean, don't do it just for the sake of being different. But
Zach Wilson's going from having the cleanest
Sorry,
jersey in
Nico.
college football to the worst jerseys in the NFL. Think about that.
Wait, someone said trade?
First trade?
What?
Did someone trade?
Mr. Clean, what do you know?
Who do you know here?
Is Mr. Clean actually Bill Belichick?
How tall is Zach Wilson?
Zach Wilson's 6'2".
He looks tiny.
Oh, that's just his call. Okay. I
He's
was gonna
6'2",
say.
210 pounds.
oh
I
my,
see it now.
Me too in ninth grade.
Mr. Clean, you're killing us here.
You
You're
would do
saying
very.
first trade. I'm scrambling around.
He would be great on YouTube. He's great at clickbait.
Slaughter me.
Did
He
a
does-
trade happen?
Mr.
it didn't.
Clickbait 27.
It doesn't even look like that Wilson like tries and the ball just goes flying.
Yeah.
Incredible arm talent.
Or so when you remember we were watching the Steelers game and someone who was like
Zach
quarterback?
Mettenberger. Zach Mettenberger for the Titans. It just said it listed all these things, all these traits for Big Ben, and that just said Zach Mettenberger, arm talent.
Yeah, this throw was nuts.
Robert Saleh ready to get things going with Zach Wilson in New York. I said this before, and like I know people probably aren't going to agree with this. I mean, Beefy might, but I actually like his situation better because I personally, until I see it, just don't think that Urban Meyer is going to succeed in the NFL.
I don't either.
So I like the Zach Wilson, Robert Saleh connection, that duo. I would take that over Lawrence and Urban.
Yeah.
Now, if
I
you
would
flip the situations, obviously, I still stick with the Lawrence and Saleh.
It's more about the head coach.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
How do we feel about Zach Wilson using the terminology soaking?
Love it.
King.
Soaking him. I can't wait
okay.
to soak him.
I'm just gonna
I
be
mean,
quiet.
hey, Zach Wilson
Wait,
Le'Veon
wait,
Bell,
wait, wait,
Brandon
wait.
Marshall, they're going to be great together.
Brandon Marshall.
Mr. Clean, is this
for real, Skis?
There's no way that's real.
Show yourself. Who are you?
is Shefty?
Is this Adam Schefter?
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Talking
What happened?
Dolphins. Tua to the Niners? I don't know if he's messing with us or not. I'm not getting too invested.
Tua to the Niners. Let's just get
They're
weird.
showing Mac Jones on my TV right now.
Also, the Capitals scored.
Yeah. I just switched it. Daniel
Daniel
Strong.
Strong. I'm pissed.
Did Schultz get the first one, or did they give it to Oshie?
Oshie.
Danny, what's going on, my man? Glad to see you tuning in.
Let's
Myman.
go.
Appreciate you being here. Myman.
What's up, Cat?
Myman. Pat on Pat's thing, he was like Mac Jones, and Boston Connor yelled "Who?" and he was like Mac Jones.
Is he the? They're showing him again. They're showing him on the screen. The Niners got 146.
Trey Lance is going to go to New England, and I'm going to have to self-harm. Am I allowed to say that?
Self-harm.
I don't-
Self-harm.
I don't know if that's allowed, but who knows?
Give me one
Pick
second.
is in for the Niners. Pick is in for the Niners. I didn't see any Trey Lance there. I don't know about you guys.
I didn't make my pick. Oh,
All right.
shoot.
Well,
I'll just for the sake of me not just saying Mac Jones now, I'm gonna say Trey Lance. That way, if we're both wrong, we're wrong. Because I feel like it's unfair. I didn't even realize I didn't make my pick.
I'm talking about that font. So on the where it shows the pick is in behind the stage. That stinks.
Oh, like the graffiti look?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of tough.
Tough to look at. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. I'm kidding,
This was
dude. It's
too
fine.
tough.
he's going straight to the Meadowlands.
I was joking, dude. The font's fine.
I hit refresh on the wrong tab.
So is it Mac Jones?
Who?
They haven't shown it yet. I mean, you could probably find out if you went on Twitter, but we're not
Aaron
doing
said
that.
it's going to be Lance. I don't know what he knows.
Well, he also said it was Tua.
No. That was
Oh,
I said that. Mr. Clean said talking about a Dolphins trade, and I'm the one that said Tua to the Niners.
Here comes Goodell. It's Trey.
Aaron said, I know less than you. Well, I don't know anything, so I'm sorry to hear that.
was it?
It's Trey Lance.
Is it?
Oh, wow.
Who?
It doesn't work for him. I think that's the right move. Again, I don't know what this means for Jimmy G. How soon we see Trey Lance.
We don't know if Trey
You
Lance
know
will be
the-
alive tomorrow.
That's true.
I can't believe that he fell.
Oh my God, he's rocking the bow tie. He's rocking the bow tie. This was absolutely the right move.
I
Had I
can't believe
known
he
that-
didn't fall to 24.
Had I known what he was wearing, I would have had him at 1.
See, so like,
I mean, look at this suit. You guys got this on right now? You
Not
see
Yeah, I
it?
see it. I see him.
I don't. That is a fresh suit.
Nobody's
I
going
mean,
to touch Devin
imagine-
Bush's draft outfit.
Imagine
Sorry.
if that blue was red, though,
Ooh.
because of being San Fran. I mean, this is
Do
a good
players-
spot for him, though, man. Shanahan's system. This is a great spot for him.
So like, he only played what, one game last year then?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't like take more away from him.
Kind of a showcase.
He
Yeah.
only played one more game than I did last year.
Retweet if you only played one less game than Trey Lance in 2020.
All right. Atlanta Falcons
This is
trading Julio
Now this
Jones
is
to the Ravens.
okay. Beefy, where we at with this one?
I gotta say Kyle Pitts. I mean,
So you're saying they stick at the spot? Should we wait to see until it's closer to see if there's a trade?
probably
I mean, if
because
there's a trade-
it would be unfair for me to say they're making a pick and you say they make a trade, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. If Atlanta is keeping the spot, I'm saying they're taking Kyle Pitts.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
we'll
the
wait
he's
until
the
there's
best
probably.
prospect on the board.
When do we think would be the last second that they could deal this pick? Like 2 minutes?
Yeah, probably about
Yeah,
that.
probably.
you think that people are calling right now asking about Julio real quick?
Probably not right now.
So they'll have him and if they get Kyle Pitts. I mean, him and Austin Hooper is pretty good.
Hooper's in Cleveland.
Not Austin Hooper. Who's that guy for the
Hayden
Falcons?
Hurst.
Yeah.
Hurst. Yeah, and you have Calvin Ridley. I mean, they would have
Pirates legend.
Yeah, true. Ton of weapons for Matt Ryan if Matt Ryan is the guy, which if they take Pitts there, obviously he is.
If the first four are quarterbacks, I feel like would that be the first time that would happen?
So we were talking about that. I don't know of it happening before.
I know of like the first two being quarterbacks. I don't even know about first three.
I mean, I for one am shocked that Mac Jones didn't go at 3.
He's going to be a perfect New England
Now-
Patriot.
Now, how far does he fall because of that?
There.
I think he goes somewhere in the teens now, probably.
24.
Would you take him?
Hell no.
No.
All right, I didn't mean to pull it.
I'd rather take a kicker.
The Pens just tie it? No. Well, were they just showing? Oh, yeah, they did. Why did it just now change to 3?
Czar.
Zach Aston Reese. That's it.
I have to stream it, so I'm like 30 seconds behind you. So spoiler alert. Thanks.
Yeah. Wow,
I love
dude.
the still
Stick back
pictures
hands
of-
are.
My favorite thing is the still pictures they choose because like the one they're choosing now, he looks like he's so surprised.
All my homies hate Zach Aston Reese.
There's some straight 1970s bow ties in this green room, like extra large. Listen, I am all in on this draft class if that's the case. This might be the best draft class of all time from what I'm seeing out of these.
And
The worst
in
thing about
college-
Trey Lance going number 3 is that means he's not going.
I mean,
number
even
24.
even Trevor Lawrence, well at home. I don't know if you guys saw they were almost like floods, the pants. You know, he's showing some ankle, but then he's got the white shoes. I mean,
Ooh,
these guys know what they're doing. And this,
Dude, that's like
the earrings, the hoops.
the new style is to like not wear dress socks with a suit. And
Yeah.
I personally
I'm a
don't
fan of
understand it.
I'm a fan of the look. I don't
I'm also
understand it,
all
but I
in
like
on
how it looks.
a nice pair of like Jordan 1s over dress shoes for sure.
Listen, I know if I tried to do that, like get like flood dress pants and not wear socks, I would look like a total doofus. Okay? I think you have to look somewhat athletic or fit to pull off that look. You can't
Yeah,
be a
that's
chubby
fair.
guy. It's not going to work.
in college, if I ever had a presentation to do, I would dress up. I would wear suspenders and I would wear a bow tie in front of my class and do a presentation.
If you wore suspenders in front of me, I would just sheesh.
There's
Oh wait, pick is in.
I
Your
get
pick is in.
split
So
15.
it has to be Pitts. Are you going
Nice.
Pitts?
Yeah, I said that.
All right.
Are you?
Yeah, because it says the pick is in.
Man, we're just,
I'll buy
we're
like
just
a
going
pair
to
of
tie.
split fit jeans, and people at American Eagle are looking at me like, "What the hell is this kid doing?"
What happens if we tie, Smitty?
You each buy your own jersey.
We buy each other a
So I
jersey.
can quit hearing about it.
Dang it! I have to buy this jersey. How soon after today, Smitty, are you going to have a jersey/jersey of the player?
Well, I'll order it tonight. But the thing is, it won't be in right away because their numbers have to get finalized and approved by the league and stuff. So, like, I got a Claypool jersey right away, and I didn't get it for a while.
I mean,
Where
if
are
we
you
draft
eating?
Najee and he's 22, are you going to
What
do
do you have in
New
your
Jersey
mouth?
or are you just going to change the nameplate?
Huh? Me? talking to me? Who's eating something?
Sarge, I thought he was eating something.
Oh.
No.
Where are these wings at? You're talking about?
They'll be here at 6:02 allegedly.
If
So 902.
9:02 for all you simpletons.
So Smitty, if they draft Najee, are you just going to change the nameplate on your Nelson jersey?
Oh, that's true. I won't have to actually buy one myself. Never mind, Sarge.
Has he been signed?
Likelihood is who?
Steven Nelson.
No.
I thought
He
you meant
says he
Najee
has a
Harris
ton of
first.
offers, though.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Najee. I'm like, has he been signed? I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Dude, Mikey and Big Bob were reading. Oh, sorry.
I would say this is pretty interesting. 49ers did not tell their coaches or scouts the pick. They didn't know that Lance was picked until they announced it. They didn't want any type of second guessing.
Are things falling apart in San Fran?
Did they just panic pick?
Kyle Pitts goes to Atlanta.
You know, like 20 seconds before I do, but
Yeah.
cool. Kyle Pitts, best prospect in the draft. Fight me about it.
This is boring. I wonder what would happen.
I don't disagree.
All right, so 5. We could have a disagreement here, potentially.
Jamar
I
Chase.
think Cincinnati stays here, so I'm pretty confident. Why am I hearing myself? Why am I echoing? It's going to be Jamar Chase, I think. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, my wings are here, I think. This guy's getting
Early.
Why did you say come on?
Because you both agreed again.
Well, listen, is it really?
It's 2 options here. That's the
It's
thing.
it's Jamar Chase or Penei Sewell.
Kyle Pitts is massive.
Yeah, a massive tree that stands in the background like a
Smitty, what do you think of this
rooted
bow
log.
tie?
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's like a folded in green one. He's an all green. Weird choice.
Are we surprised Atlanta stayed here? The spot?
I am.
I mean, how many people do you think they had offers from?
I feel like in the top 10, like they were one of the higher chances of getting it though.
I mean, maybe within NFL rooms, they knew they weren't going to take a quarterback.
Yeah, maybe everybody's thinking they don't need to trade to 4. They can trade to 7 with Detroit if they want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, I feel like NFL, their war rooms are going to know more than we do. Maybe everybody knew, okay, they're not going to take Fields, so we don't have to trade up that high.
Detroit doesn't
if
want
they're going to
pick.
trade Field, if they're going to draft Fields, if Atlanta was, they're obviously not going to trade the pick. And if you don't feel like he's going at 5 or 6, 7's the logical spot. So,
Man, if they keep Julio, that's going to be a dangerous passing game.
Taking this hat off, by the way. My head gets hot.
who's this little kid sitting in the war room?
Did they say they were shopping Julio or that people were calling about him?
So, if you remember, even going back to last year, kind of around the trade deadline, there was some talk about him, but they shot it down, saying they weren't.
Yeah.
And now, I guess, their GM said, because it's a new GM now that they brought in. So he said we're open to everything, essentially.
Jamar Chase.
I want to see like a Manning River situation in a draft again.
What,
Where
like
someone gets
not gonna
drafted and they
sign?
get traded?
You know what? I'm starting to second guess this. Because as far as Chase goes here, if it's not Soul, this could play out exactly like our other than Fields at 4, like our mock draft.
Well,
Do I really think it's going to happen?
you're gonna have to. Well, no, in our mock draft we had Fields going at 4, didn't we?
That's what I mean. That's the one difference.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, do we really think? Because I don't think, like Jake, I don't think that Miami goes offensive line with how much they've invested in it.
All right, so make your pick, bud. You have until the pick is in. Then I gotta know.
I feel like
No.
they need to go offensive line.
They should.
Oh, yeah, that's the obvious need.
does.
But since when do teams go by
Listen,
need?
this isn't even a conversation if Joe Burrow didn't play with Jamar Chase at LSU.
Oh.
Listen, the only conversation that needs to be had look at the dude's knee, look at the scar, get a tackle. That's all you need to know.
Have you seen that star?
Yeah. It was rough.
Bottom 5 site.
The happiest picture of all time is Kyle Pitts' tight end picture. Just looks like he loves football.
Pens are tied at 3 at the second intermission. Give you a little bit of update there.
Showing Mac Jones and Justin Fields.
Ryan Platt gets off work in about 7 minutes.
How many people can be on this?
10.
Oh, God. If Platt gets in here, all hell's going to break loose.
They're interviewing Freddie Gaudreau at the second intermission. The best Gaudreau in the NHL.
I always think the commercial breaks are funny during this because, like, what happens if a pick goes in?
That happens not on like during round 1, but
it happens to the Steelers, I swear, every year.
Yeah. So it seems like even in the comments, we got one person. Ricky says Sewell. Mr. Clean says Sewell.
I'm sticking with Jamar Chase.
5-star matchup says they should go O-line, but it's Cincy, so who knows? That's probably the best argument I've seen towards that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Steelers should go tackle too, but they're going to go running back.
Hey, now
you're an all-star. Do you think that do you not think that he's going to help the offense, Najee Harris?
No, I think it'll help. It's just not the route that I would go.
Okay.
It also depends on the board as well.
I think here's the thing. Here's my thing with it. It makes rounds 2 and 3 that much more important, and you're kind of letting everybody know what positions you are taking if that's the route that you go, a running back first. Because it's like they can't leave day 2 without offensive line help.
Yeah.
So second rounds or third round are going to be center and either tackle or cornerback.
I like the. Didn't one of you have it where they were taking Asante Samuel Jr. in the second round?
I don't see Wade gets to 55.
We took Elijah Molden in the second round.
Listen, I love doing mock drafts, right? But they mean absolutely nothing.
No shit.
That's true.
They're fun to do. It's cool to see how close you can potentially get. But literally one pick, not even by your own team, by any other team, throws those things off.
Yeah, that's why I've told Sarge before. The only thing that mock drafts do for me is, they're fun to do, but it gives me a generalized idea of where prospects could fall. And
based off what the draft community thinks, though, but NFL teams might not even be thinking like that.
Yeah,
but
then it also lets me know team needs.
Yeah,
give me more information on team needs. Besides that, mock drafts are, I don't want to say they're useless, but
well, you could say that.
I will.
They are useless, but they're
the
fun.
Bengals pick is in by the way, but I'm assuming they're going to wait until they're back from this commercial break.
I was just thinking that.
You just see they come back from the break. You just see Jamar Chase hugging Goodell.
What are the comments looking like? Because I see there's 5, but I'm ready to update my sticker.
Pick is in. Should be Penei Sewell. Who do y'all think Dallas will pick?
Surtain, hopefully.
I'm thinking it's Surtain. The thing is that do they definitely like him more than J.C. Horn? I think it's definitely a corner.
Are we sure it's going to be Surtain or is it going to be Surper?
Did you guys see all those reports where it was like Jerry Jones is in love with Kyle Pitts?
Robbie Anderson's pissed.
Did I see what?
There was a bunch of reports that Jerry Jones was like, I'm in love with Kyle Pitts. I'm like, yeah, so is everyone else in the draft.
That's like Brian Batko 2 days ago. I've been doing some studying, and I think if it falls to 24, I don't think the Steelers can pass on Kyle Pitts.
Was he being serious or was he being facetious?
I literally have no idea.
Yeah.
Either way,
it's like if Trevor Lawrence or Zach Wilson fell to 24, I think it'd be a hard time to pass on either of them.
I just saw the most generic graphic. It said
these are very good.
The graphic says Cincinnati Bengals, the choice is yours. Right before their draft pick.
That's like the billboards.
You're not wrong.
That's like the billboards on the way home from Atlantic City at the rest stop.
Jamar Chase.
Is it for sure?
Just popped up on Pat's thing.
Wow.
Is he breaking them before the draft? Is he doing that?
Well, last year they got one wrong. Remember, they got
Yeah, the DeAndre Swift going to Miami. They're like, wait, no, there's been a trade. That was the Love pick.
So it is Jamar Chase, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Miami shocks everyone and goes Justin Fields.
Tua to the Steelers.
Now they're gonna have Tua play tight end.
I mean, look at Jamar Chase. I mean, look at this guy. This is the best draft class I've ever seen, honestly. They haven't played it down yet.
Wearing sunglasses inside is such a power move.
What is this chair?
That's a throne. What do you mean?
I want to sit in that.
All right, so we're 5 picks 3. You guys think we should do one of the giveaways?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Pick me.
We'll start off something light. We'll do the 8x10 photos. They're gonna come as a pack. They're gonna come as a package deal though. So you're getting both 8x10 photos. One signed by Alex Highsmith, the transformation picture from Charlotte to Pittsburgh.
Friend of the show.
Yeah. And then Zach Banner as well. So for this one was not one of the Twitter ones. This is a live stream exclusive giveaway. So if you guys in the comments, what do you guys want to do? What number should we do? What's the difference between 56 and 72?
16.
16? Yeah.
69.
Comments, the number 16 in the comments if you'd like to win these 2 8x10 photos. Like I said, they're coming together. So
who just texted me? Jamal texted me Zach Wilson's mom with a bunch of greater man.
Dude, Jamal will just come out of nowhere with stuff like that.
So Jamar Chase just took last year off, right?
He did not play, correct? Yeah, he opted out.
All right, who do you think they're taking, Smitty? Dolphins.
Oh,
Nice.
Devontae Smith.
I think they're going familiarity. I do think it's an Alabama receiver, but I'm going Jalen Waddle.
Okay. So this will be the first pick that I'm going to be different.
Okay.
I think they're going to shore up their offensive line even a little more. I think they're going to take Sewell.
Now, here's where the issue is going to be for this. If it's so, say you go Sewell and it is Sewell, then obviously you can still go Waddle later. I mean, I guess I could go Waddle later on too. Never mind. Scratch what I just said.
No issue.
Yeah.
You're right, Smitty. This
You just said.
Jamar Chase's suit's nice.
It's unbelievable.
The pick is in.
Here we go with the comparisons. AJ Brown, Jamar Chase is AJ Brown. Again, if you're in here and you didn't hear me, because I know there's not that many people that have commented yet, comment the number 16 if you would like a chance to win the autographed 8x10 combo. You're getting both photos in one. Alex Highsmith autographed and Zach Banner autographed on the reverse side of this. It'll come in the sleeve. You guys can obviously frame them separately, but it comes in one sleeve.
Yeah. My reasoning for the Sewell pick, by the way, I just feel like you have the quarterback, you still have a couple weapons already, and you got multiple picks if you're Miami, so you can get more along the way. And I think if the top tackle in the draft is available, you should probably take him to protect your second-year quarterback.
I honestly think he's the hardest one to miss on in this entire draft.
Penei Sewell?
Yeah. I mean, he's going to be a bust, and I'm going to look like an asshole, but
I agree with you based on like him or Pitts, I think.
Another tackle I would say would be a hard miss. Would be Christian Darrisaw from Virginia Tech.
Mm-hmm.
I like him a lot.
And I think the thing you mentioned Darrisaw, the thing with Slater is I feel like at worst he's a guard. Like maybe it doesn't work out at left tackle because of his length, but I think at worst you're looking at a guard, a really good guard. He also has some experience at center,
Right.
So, yeah, I literally just retweeted this, letting everybody know that we were giving away these 8x10s. So I'm sorry that I literally just said it. I'm saying it again. Once again, comment the number 16 in the chat if you would like a chance to win the autographed 8x10s. You're getting both the Alex Highsmith 8x10 and also the Zach Banner 8x10. One person wins both of them. comment the number 16 if you would like a chance to be that person.
Can I just say the number 16?
No. I see Nick put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I sent it in our private.
All right, picks in. Let's go.
It's been
All right,
in for
here we
like
go.
a minute and a half. But
One of us is going to have a miss here.
what if we both do?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it could be Devontae Smith, like Nick said, and then we're both wrong.
Jalen Waddle.
Devontae Smith was already. I know that there was some money to be made if he won the top 5. We're past that now. So,
Could be Dax Milne.
uh,
Pat said Jalen Waddle, so we'll see.
come on, Pat. You got to come through for me, baby. Hit me with that dice roll. Where is he getting these picks? Is he following somebody on Twitter or somebody on the show?
I think Diggs does.
Oh,
Yeah, well, screw him.
If the Steelers somehow go receiver, do you think Pittsburgh just melts down?
in round 1,
Yeah,
I'll melt down.
that'd be
I don't know
great
about
content.
Pittsburgh,
I didn't realize the Bears weren't
but it's
like.
Waddle.
I'm wrong.
All right, here's pick 7. This is that coveted pick that we're talking about. If somebody's trading up, this is the spot. Justin Fields is still on the board.
This is interesting.
The Patriots are probably getting to their phones right now. Washington, Chicago.
Why would Detroit want to move back though, with like a whole new regime?
That's exactly why. they got so many needs. I mean, they're not expected to compete next year. You might as well just acquire that extra capital for. I mean,
Yeah.
it's,
I
not like
see
they're
what
moving,
you're saying. Like that works either way.
it's not like they're moving completely out of the first round. Like they're going to still pick at 15, 19, or 20.
Where do they go, you think?
Literally anything. Best
What
player
if they
available.
stay at the spot?
No, like just in general in the first round. Because they don't need quarterback, I guess.
Best available, probably.
They need a receiver. Like if they stay at this spot, I might guess Devontae Smith.
Dude, Jalen Waddle's
It's Devontae Smith or it's Penei Sewell. Like those are the only. I know Carolina would probably be fuming because I think Carolina is expecting at this point now that Sewell falls to them.
I like how we even have the chat saying something about suits.
Guys, like we might not see this again. like
This is the best
2022
class of all time.
2022 is on the hot seat. Like they can't come out next year and not look like these guys have.
Hey, at least they wear suits unlike you bozos.
Yeah, you always wear jerseys.
Why are you throwing around the word bozos so much?
Don't worry. I will wear my button down
Because
3-piece.
I'm afraid to swear, so I don't want to say anything bad.
Oh, I have like 10 times so far. And then I
Yeah, Nick-
apologize, and then I do
Nick
it again.
literally said the suicide joke, so I think we're beyond that.
It wasn't a joke, but
The pick
yeah.
is in
I
already. Wait. Hey, the pick
pick's
is in.
in?
Beefy, the pick is in. I'm going. I'll go Soul.
I'll go Smith.
How did they take the least amount of time out of anyone?
Because they just don't give enough.
Man, you better hope it's Smith. If I get a 2-pick lead already,
I think I'll cry.
Yeah, I mean, then at that point, he literally has to pick something different than you.
You should have made it so that the winner chooses the jersey that you buy.
Well, no, we're buying it for the other person.
I was trying to think of a way that like you can make Smitty get like a Baltimore jersey or vice versa.
whoa.
Yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy. And this guy's quick, huh?
Waddle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nick, did you hear on PMT the draft guy telling them like draft terms?
I haven't listened to it the past like 2 weeks.
They were saying that like you describe someone as sand, and that means you can't move them as a lineman.
Keep commenting. Number 6, the number 16. We're giving it away at pick 10.
Derek, I like where your head's at.
I like where your head's at. I don't think the Steelers do.
Yeah, like I asked Beefy today, like what it would take to get, like, to trade up to get Fields, basically, and he said it would take at least like 3 first rounders, like this year, next year, and then probably the third one. I think you said, right?
Yeah, I would say probably three first rounders.
Because it's a bidding war. It's not just them like moving up.
I feel like I'm
other
wrong.
teams that are also trying to move up.
I feel like I'm wrong.
Why? Are the comments saying something?
No, I have this
Nick
feeling
said
now that
Sewell.
I'm just wrong. Who said Sewell?
I thought Nick said Sewell.
Oh, Pat said Sewell. All right, well, I'm going to be buying you a jersey, Smitty.
I don't see it. It's still not on the screen yet.
No, I just feel like I'm already wrong. Like, I really need to make it up in the back nine.
I mean, I'm 7 for 7.
You know, I just took a couple risks, okay? You know?
I think it was the right move. But now you got to take even more risks. Like,
Carolina.
Well, basically,
interesting.
since you have a 2-pick lead, I really don't care at this point, and I'll pick I'll just like throw anything out there because I have to.
Carolina's interesting to me because they don't need receivers really.
this would have been like, I can't believe that they let Soul get that. Like, they should have maybe traded above them if they could have. I don't know that anybody would have done that with them.
So,
But what does he binge watch? NCIS.
So Terrence, the only thing I'll say is yes, he needs Sewell, but he also could have used Devontae Smith. Because look at the Lions wide receiving core. It sucks. It's terrible.
Yeah, like that. Goff has no one to throw to.
Literally, you lost Kenny Galladay
TJ
and Marvin Jones
Hawkinson.
Jr.
They got CJ Hawk still.
Is this receiving
Cooper Kupp.
class
We're talking
deep
about
enough to be able to get someone good?
Goff, not Stafford.
Yeah, we were talking about the Detroit's pick here because it looks like it's Soul, right? So
That's what Pat said. So
them going OL over wide receiver is interesting because you have the case for both, obviously, especially this value for Soul. But when you look at team need, which one was more important?
Terrence literally just said what I was going to say. It's like you can either have your quarterback get not killed, or you could have him throw maybe a couple more touchdowns.
Hey, I mean, look at Ben last year.
It's just I really didn't see offensive line mocking them at all.
Just get used to throwing faster.
Scott said he's third on the Lions wide receiver depth chart right now. So
Is this I don't know if you guys heard me, but is this receiving class like deep enough to be able to get someone decent in the second round?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're the Steelers, even if they're not, yes.
there's gonna be
Dude,
guys on day
even-
3.
Do you even follow the draft stars?
There he is, MCDC.
He's crying.
What a dude, man.
They got Pizza Hut. I'm sure that they're sponsoring this and that's why, but that's amazing that they just got Pizza Hut sitting right there.
If that was Juju, Mark
He's
Madden,
in that's in
insane
Utah,
right now.
St. George, Utah. Is that
Yes, St. George, Utah.
Nice.
where he's from?
I guess so.
Is he a Mormon?
There's the meth heads that broke into Hannah's car.
And he didn't go to BYU? What is
Wow.
Believe me, there's a lot of people that I wish they're from Utah that went to BYU.
Alex Smith.
Alex Smith is not from Utah, but he did go to the University of Utah.
All right, so we got pick 8 here. Carolina.
Corner, maybe?
Shut up.
Like, this would have been corner's not, I mean, that is one of their needs. They did bring in AJ Boye, but still, like, they could use a Horn or Surtain.
Yeah.
I don't think they do a wide receiver here.
They shouldn't.
They did lose Curtis Samuel, but they still have DJ Moore and Robbie Anderson.
Sir Per.
That's all you need, really.
I mean, they spent every pick in the last draft on defense. They didn't spend a single pick last year on offense. So
Oh,
I'm going to say
man.
they go with an offensive player this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going Slater.
I mean, I'm not going to catch up if I keep taking the same pick. I'm in a pickle.
I mean,
No, you're in a room.
but you have to be like strategic with it. Like, is this one where you want to differ, or do you like definitely think it's going to be Slater too, and maybe try to go different at Denver or something? Like,
I just feel like it's probably going to be Slater. Because
AC Slater.
they were probably hoping for Sewell.
Shut up.
And
a COTRA. I'm just going to call you ACL Terry.
No, it's a Seal Terry.
Unanimous first team All American.
Coach, I really wish you'd stop calling me that.
There's a Polynesian player of the year.
yeah,
I think the Pens are going to the power play. I flipped over because this went to a commercial.
I hope he likes biting kneecaps.
what?
This lineman.
If Slater did, because Dan Campbell, the Lions coach, said that.
You didn't hear that press conference either of you?
No, I heard it. I just didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
There's no way the Panthers are not going quarterback.
I mean, they didn't pick up Darnold's option yet.
Oh God! If they go with a quarterback, I just feel like I'm just going to be mad.
We're getting down to a minute and the pick isn't in. What the heck?
What if they
Wait,
took
it's
Najee
skipped.
Harris?
They're under. Yeah, they're under a minute on mine. It
Is
doesn't-
Christian McCaffrey on the hot seat? Makes you think.
Christian McCaffrey on the hot seat.
Are they thinking about going running back
All
here?
right, pick is in. Pick is in.
They're really worried about that injury.
Who'd you go with, Beefy?
Yeah, I'll go with Slater. I feel like, I mean, if they were probably hoping on Sewell, so they're probably taking.
Well, here's the thing
backup.
too. You picking the same player means you're definitely not going to lose another one.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, right.
At worst, you're still down 2 after this.
Yeah, we get it.
Got some work to do.
Oh, this
Wonder
is Gumpy's show, Big Sky.
You think Mac Jones could not be a first rounder now?
Possible, but I don't see it.
I don't
still
think
think
he's
he
going to
goes-
pass 24.
Oh God, I don't think he's making it past 20.
I think like
Don't
the Bears
start.
take him or something.
I think you look at Washington. I think
I think I'd rather have Andy Dalton. I'm not joking. Like, I think I'd rather have Andy Dalton.
and they still might, at least for one season. But I don't know. That's tough.
I wish it would go faster.
Here's the question. Because it happened a while ago now, and they probably didn't see it falling like this, do the Panthers regret trading for Darnold?
No. I honestly think he has more upside than anyone else left in the draft, aside from maybe Fields.
Well, I'm saying because of Fields. Like, would they? Because they would take Fields here if they didn't
I mean,
make that.
Maybe, but would they? That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how it would have played out. They probably don't trade Bridgewater, I assume, to Denver.
Yeah.
All right, well, here it comes. We're about to find out. I don't know if it's been spoiled yet, but
What if we're both wrong?
it's possible.
I mean, it's very, very possible, actually.
J.C. Horn.
We are both wrong. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, I called that kind
I
of.
was just gonna say,
Corner, yeah.
You laughed at me.
I did. Yeah.
I like Casey Horn's my number one corner over Surtain.
Look at me being smart.
he's like, yeah, I did, but shut up.
That font's sick. The pick is in font.
Is JC Horn in a t-shirt and jeans?
Wait a
I love
minute.
that.
Wow.
Hold on a second, JC.
Wow, dude, can't even be
Come
wearing
on.
a suit. You're a professional athlete.
What is this, around the 412?
Is your agent that bad that he couldn't get you a suit?
Is this around the 412? Not
They
wearing
just
a suit?
showed. They
Are you
just
going to
showed
be
the
interviewing
fans-
Minka Fitzpatrick after this?
Because mine's delayed. It was showing the fans. And whenever they announced it, some guy was like, "Yeah, okay."
All right, so I got my first wrong there.
Yeah, we get it.
You should have went with my pick, Beefy.
Shut up.
Denver.
So I mean,
don't
this
see no
means
offensive line.
Traded
means
to
that,
Green Bay for Aaron Rodgers.
for
No,
the Panthers.
Mr. Fredland. It is a already pre-mixed cocktail, Long Island iced.
At least for the Panthers, they're sticking with Darnold for the future, at least for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, when are we giving
Fields-
those pictures away? Terrence had a good question.
Number 10. I said it 10th
After
pick.
pick 10.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll just kick off another one right there, or announce a winner. That one probably won't be a live stream exclusive. I'll do one of the ones from Twitter or something, but because I only have one more live stream exclusive, it is the Cam Hayward Color Rush autograph jersey.
I always thought the Panthers colors were cool.
I do listen.
All right, how about you kiss them?
Sam thought it was a Turner's tee in a can, and that would have been absolutely electric. Would have been a phenomenal Pittsburgh move by me. Would have made sense.
You dropped the ball.
However, it's not. That's on me.
Dude, how hype would you be if you just saw the screen go black and gold?
It'd be like when it did with Devin Bush when Denver was
Yeah.
picking.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at with this pick? I mean, they could go Justin Fields. I know that they just got Bridgewater, but it's possible.
Dude, Bridgewater has been such a shitty situation his entire life. Sorry, Ace 4.
It's good. We're not doing this on allsteelers.com or anything. So
Okay. But like he breaks his leg, and then from there on out, he plays well when he's in, and then he's just always a backup.
yeah, I mean, he certainly has his limitations. I think he can start, if he has to, but like he's not anything above average.
You ever think if he played better, he wouldn't be a backup?
Bridgewater.
Makes you think.
All right,
Well,
Denver. What do we? I'm assuming you want me to say my pick first because
Yeah. From here on out, unless I catch you, you're saying your pick first.
I'm gonna throw. I mean, so we had this in our mock draft. It might be a little bit of a wild card overall. I'm gonna go Micah Parsons here.
Okay. Now give me a second to think it over. Really, I'm just gonna take the time until the pick is in, and then I have to make a decision because I don't. It's Denver's really a wild card here because they could take multiple positions.
I think that they should go Fields. I just have a feeling they're not going to. I think they should go Fields and start shopping.
They should go
Drew Lock.
Fields. That way, the Pats don't get them.
They should.
That's the
pick
main.
Fields.
That's the main reason.
They should pick Justin Fields right here and start shopping Drew Lock immediately.
Would you rather have him or Mason?
Who? Drew Lock or Mason?
Drew Lock's got the swag, so
He likes Jeezy. I don't feel like he's like that bad.
I think the jury's still out. I don't think you can say one way or another what he is yet. Like last year was just such a weird year for that team.
Yeah. So besides Melvin Gordon, who do they have at running back? I know Lindsey's not there anymore, right?
No, he's not. Royce Freeman, I believe, still there.
Oh, he's still what?
Platt's in the Twitch. I think he's the only one in the Twitch chat.
Get in here, Platt. What are you doing?
Yeah, I DM'd you the link if you want to join.
He obviously doesn't. That's why he's in the Twitch chat.
He said Smitty check phone.
I did. I heard you spotted.
You think the Broncos could be trying to trade this pick?
Maybe. I mean, I think that they probably would have already had a deal in place if that were the case. They're showing Mac Jones on the screen right now. By the way,
listen, they showed Mac Jones at 3-2, and I will believe.
I know. That's why they're also showing Justin Fields now.
Okay. If Mac Jones was,
if you were Denver right here, what do you do?
Fields.
Oh, I take Fields.
Trade for Aaron Rodgers.
I draft Fields and then trade him for Aaron Rodgers.
If Mac Jones would have came in the league like 5 years ago, he'd probably be a lot higher.
Yeah, that's a good point. I just don't think that his game translate to what the NFL is now.
Yeah, Mac Jones would have been a perfect quarterback in 2001.
Oh, screw you, Cleveland.
Why would they do?
They're just showing their fans.
Oh, pick us in for Denver.
Okay.
Man.
Who did you say? You said Micah Parsons.
I'm going with Parsons. I don't feel great about this, honestly, but I'll stick with it. Neither of those guys were on the phone. That's a good point. At least when they flashed them, neither of those guys were on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smitty.
Yes.
Did you read Jenny's group chat?
I saw it, yeah.
Are you want to go, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, it's only $39. Dave tickets over 100.
I just saw the pick.
You did?
We're wrong. Wait, did you say who your pick was?
I didn't say who my pick was because
Smitty, tell me.
I'm not right.
I won't say anything.
I'm not right.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes me feel better. I don't know.
He's coming. He's on the podium.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Slater.
You are not right either.
Cool.
Let's just say the Steelers aren't getting a quarterback.
Oh,
Fields.
Yep.
Wow.
why though?
Oh wait, Patrick Surtain. Oh my God, Twitter was wrong.
You idiot.
Wait, what?
It's Patrick Surtain.
Son of a.
Well, now the Steelers aren't getting him.
No, wow. And
I
he deleted
texted
the
Evan
tweet.
and said Justin Fields.
You guys know that Dov Kleeman dude or whatever
Yeah.
on Twitter?
Dov
He
Kleeman.
tweeted that it was Fields.
Bum.
Wow.
I saw somebody retweet it. I'm fine with this though. What does Dallas do, Sarge?
Well, they
Fields.
still need to go. They need to go to the secondary.
Justin Fields.
No. Dak Prescott makes $75 million this year.
He's gonna get traded.
To Pittsburgh.
I don't know any other like good cornerbacks.
Yeah, I think there'd be a reach for them a corner here. Maybe it's a trade back spot, honestly.
I'd be fine with
Because
that.
the next two, like Caleb Farley definitely has like top 15 tape, but the back issue is just gonna push him out. And then Greg Newsome, I like him a lot actually, but he's like in that 20 to 25 range, I think.
My thing is like it's kind of hard to like evaluate them for last year because like if they have Dak, they're probably a lot better of a team. So
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
the defense just, I mean, they weren't good at the beginning of the year. They kind of played okay. But that's why I'd be fine if they traded back because like get more picks out of it, I guess.
You probably don't think that they do though. So, I mean, assuming they stay at this spot, I know their offensive line's getting older. Did they maybe pivot to a Rashawn Slater?
I've seen actually some people like mock them for offensive line here.
That's where I'm going to go. I think I'll take Rashawn Slater here just because it would have been one of the corners, obviously, if one of those two, Horn or Surtain, were there. I'm going to go with Slater as my pick here. So,
all right, let me write that down.
So
I've gotten 4 wrong in a row. You've gotten 2 wrong in a row.
yeah.
the Broncos secondary is pretty good now.
Yeah.
Because who do they just got someone from the Bears?
Yeah, Fuller.
Yeah,
No, they
have.
lost Boye. They released him.
Oh, so they have Justin Simmons, Surtain, and then that guy. Is Von Miller for sure playing there?
I think.
I mean, he's still on the roster. Like
I just thought I read that they were like either shopping him or they weren't going to do like I don't know what it was.
like might not pick up his option.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they'd be stupid not to.
If I was Mac Jones, before I showed up to Cleveland, I would have been like, San Fran, you got to let me know if I'm going number 3. Because he just looks like an idiot now sitting in this green room. Like,
What if with Sean Lee retiring, what if Dallas went to Micah Parsons?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's where you want to do,
I'm not confirming that pick right now.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just saying it could be an option.
I mean, they would have him, Jalen Smith, and Van Der Esch. I mean, that's pretty good.
And Parsons provides a little bit of edge rush as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do a lot of things. So,
Because it looks like, I mean, Lawrence played pretty good last year. So he's starting to come into it, I guess. Shut up.
Lawrence Timmons.
Come on. Do something.
trade alert.
Penguins.
Trade alert.
Let's go.
Dallas
Oh,
Rangers.
no. This might be New England.
Eagles.
Right.
What?
The Eagles. Eagles are coming up from 12.
What
Right.
the?
Okay, who's your new guy?
Devontae Smith.
Yeah. Smart.
Okay.
It has to be, right? I mean, if one of those two corners were still there, potentially them, I don't think they make this move up.
It has.
What if they go Fields and just say screw Jalen Hurts?
I was just going to say that.
How about that though? That we have 3 NFC East teams picking in a row and they just traded with each other. Like,
I like how
So,
it's the subway.
Philly-
trailer.
Philly obviously thought they had to jump the Giants, so that's why I'm thinking it's Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
This might be a dumb question, but like, oh, Kaepernick, let's go.
Spoiler alert, dude. I'm behind.
But like,
Happened. Nice.
Let's see this.
so this
Oh,
trade
baby.
wouldn't be just like 1-for-1, right? There's probably other things involved, or is it?
Yeah, they're probably throwing him like a
Like a
I don't even know, for just 2 spots.
Yeah.
probably
It's probably like
third
a
round
fourth.
pick or fourth.
4th, yeah.
Probably like an 8th round pick.
Kaepernick could bear my children right now.
I'm gonna get a jersey custom made that just says Daddy 42.
Eagles gave up
Look at that pass by Jared
Well-
McCann, dude.
an 84.
So that's a third.
Yeah,
Yeah, wow.
I'm a genius. What can I say?
Oh, we this is pick 10. So as soon as this pick's announced, I'll pick a winner. Sarge or Nick?
I hope they take someone that's not going to go on that Giovanni Kids podcast. That's
Sergeant
what-
Nick for what?
I'm debating which one of you I want to pick a number.
Should I eat a?
I'll do
my
it, dude.
cookie
Sarge
dough
can't
cookie
count
right now?
past 6, so I'll do it.
I like how there's a thing that says vaccinated.
Where?
At the very the top right of my screen, it says vaccinated.
All right. So Nick, give me a number between 1 and 14.
1 and 14.
Yeah.
9.
Sarge, give me a number between 1 and 14.
2.
All right. So 9 minus 2 is 7. So the 7th person to comment 16
Quick maths.
the winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Terrence, I mean, you've been breaking news for us, so now you're getting a couple 8x10s for doing so. You're the 7th person
Welcome.
that commented 16. So,
Do you
Yeah,
also
I
want a
said
Stephen
8x10.
Brault sign picture?
Banner 8x10.
Or Kevin Newman?
Newman.
Do you still have that Josh Bell one?
Yeah, it's right in front of me, actually.
I didn't expect you to be home and see that bag.
You know who never got theirs?
See ya.
Herb.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what were the Eagles traded from 6 to 12 and then traded up to 10?
Yeah. It's a wild course of events.
The pick is in, by the way. Who was your guess?
Devontae Smith.
Okay.
I feel like that has to be like the obvious
Yeah,
pick
you don't want to
they're-
go another. Yeah.
Well, not only just to stick with you, but if they're jumping the Giants, I feel like that has to be the pick.
Do Giants go line?
I mean, maybe they do now, but they could also go Rashad Bateman.
I think this is early. I think Philly goes Devontae Smith. I have in mind, honestly, what the Giants are going to do, but I'm not going to say it yet. I want to make sure this pick is for Devontae Smith.
It's got to be, right?
Like, why else do you trade up for?
Doubt it. But yeah.
Did you say doubt it?
Yeah.
I love Desmond Howard.
I mean, whose mock draft had the Cowboys and the Eagles trading with each other?
Not one.
Exactly. That's how they get messed up.
I'm going to
All
tell
right, here comes Goodell.
I'm all fired up. I'll be like, not a single mock
By the
draft.
time Stubbs is off work, the Steelers probably won't have picked yet, so he might join this.
Correct. I was just going to say that.
I got to be up at 6. Screw this draft.
Cry.
All right, we'll see you. Well, see ya.
See you later.
Big gulps, huh?
Damn. R.I.P. Evan Rodriguez.
Who's
Why?
the
What
Eagles fan
happened?
in the chair with Goodell?
He
Who's the
broke
woman?
his leg in 97 pieces.
Oh, did they
Who's
show
the-
the replay?
What?
Did they show a replay of it or something?
No,
Oh,
you just quoted Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, they showed
Oh.
it. They showed a live replay with an X-ray. They saw his ankle shatter.
It
No.
looks like it's in
I
4
thought they were just showing a
He
replay of the play or something.
FaceTime me from the orthopedic surgeon's office.
This
Check
isn't
out my
bad.
ankle, haha.
10 out of 12.
Shattered my ankle, Raffle.
All right, Giants are on the clock here. Thinking back to what they did last year, they took a tackle in round 1. Would they do it again for Slater?
Would you guys be upset if I ate a fudge pop?
Shut up, dude. I hate
Why would we
you.
be upset? I do. I'm going to step away. Once again, Terrence, I think you already saw, but you were the one that won the 8x10s. So, assuming you follow us on Twitter at around the 412, just DM us your address, and I will get that out to you. But I'll be right back.
Wow, dude. You leave me here with Beefy?
It's Devontae Smith, right?
Yes.
I was like, I completely glossed over that.
Yes. They just showed it on Pat's thing.
All right. Well, at least I am keeping pace at 2 behind of Smitty.
Yeah, he'll slip up on something. Where'd
I said
Sarge,
earlier. What if Najee Harris is the biggest smokescreen in Steelers draft history?
So, should I drink another Long Island iced tea, or should I have one of these things from this variety pack? There's Bahama Mamas, Mai Tais, and strawberry daiquiris in here.
Mai Tais are very good.
Hey,
I mean, I'm
you went
a
away, I'm
huge
gonna go away
alcohol
for a
guy.
second.
I love alcohol.
Drink a daiquiri.
So what do we think about this so far? Anything unexpected? Or I mean, obviously we didn't expect the Cowboys and Eagles to trade with each other, but as far as like the picks themselves.
I mean, whenever you tweeted you were going to be destroying some Long Island iced teas, I didn't think you were going to be drinking Shirley Temples the rest of the night. But here we are.
I did drink one Long Island iced tea, but I do want to try these, so I'm having a Mai Tai.
I'm not surprised that Fields is still here.
So,
Wait, Chicago just traded up. This is Justin Fields. Beefy's got to get back here.
Oh my God. They still have Nick Foles, right?
Mac Jones.
And Andy Dalton.
Dude, they promised Andy Dalton the starting role.
Yikes. The Bears coming up. Well, the good news is this means Fields isn't going to New England. So as long as Fields isn't going to New England here, that's fine. Beefy, the Bears just traded up.
Mac Jones.
So imagine Bears fans if that's who they're trading.
I mean, it's possible.
I wouldn't put it past that franchise.
Honestly,
Do we know what they picked or what they traded?
Mm-mm.
Nick Foles.
By the way, I'm not feeling this Mai Tai. I might have to just go with the Long Island iced teas.
We're only giving you Nick Foles. Let us move up 10 spots, basically.
So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go Fields here as my pick now that it's been traded.
So when you trade up, do you get like their remaining time, or do you get like does it start over?
I mean, if you're trading up, you should know who you're taking, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah. I don't know anybody that's traded up and then been like, okay, now that we're here, what are we doing?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're like, well, I didn't think I'd make it this far.
I didn't think they were going to go for that.
Like, wow, they really took Nick Foles.
BP, are you going with Fields as well? They're showing Mac Jones. Mac Jones is on the screen again.
They've showed Mac Jones like 4 different picks.
36 times.
I mean, he's got like the NFL shield as a pin. I mean, this guy's all in on the league. Somebody's got to give him a shot.
I heard he ate at Ditka's Steakhouse last night. I mean,
listen,
word on the street.
As much as I've talked about Mac Jones, like talked bad about him, I feel bad for him like I did with Daniel Jones.
Wait. They just cut to Justin Fields' house and there's nobody there. Now they're all coming back. To the couch. So, I mean, maybe he just got the call from Chicago and they walked away or something.
Nah.
He's just going streaking. I never did that.
The pick is in for Chicago. Cross train. I see. Hey, do we have to be on Twitter to win the prizes? So, because we have our biggest following there, that's where I put the tweets out for a lot of the giveaways. So I did the 8x10s just as a
I'm going Fields, by the way,
for the stream, and I'm also doing the Cam Hayward color rush. But other than that, yeah, you would have had to have been on Twitter to get in on those. So if you're not on Twitter, you can still try to win this Cam Hayward one. But
do I have to keep proving to you that I'm subscribed on YouTube?
No.
Okay. I was like,
can I?
kept thinking about that.
Smitty, not only am I going Fields because I think that's who the pick is, but I'm going Fields because no matter what, I feel like I have to keep pace on some of the picks with you.
Yeah.
Dude, Nick, can you
You'd have to
imagine
feel
what Big
pretty
Cat's gonna do?
strongly.
The ones that are more obvious, I feel like I have to
Mac
pick
Jones.
with you.
Oh my
You would
God.
have to feel.
If they pick Mac Jones, Big Cat's going to delete his Twitter account.
Who?
You'd have to feel pretty strongly that they weren't taking Fields here to not pick Fields, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because if you go down 3,
L. If you go down 3, you're not getting a Zach Wilson jersey. Forget about it.
Smitty, are you just going to pick whoever the Steelers get?
Depends on who
No.
it is, because if it's Najee, I mean,
If it's Najee, I just need to change the nameplate.
Does that
On
look
mine.
bad?
No, I changed my Sean Davis to a Mike Hilton when he changed to 28.
If you have someone that
Um,
knows what they're doing, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. My so I mean, my mom's a special ed teacher's aide. Like, so the person she works with does that type of stuff. So
The pick is in.
Justin Fields. That's who they're showing.
okay, I thought they were saying it was like a wild choice.
Oh, Zito's going nuts. Probably.
You mean
Honestly-
that the Steelers are not going to draft Justin Fields? Shaking my head.
Wow, they traded 3 picks for they traded a 2022 first,
And what else?
20th overall,
20?
2021 5th round, 2022 first and 4th.
That's not bad at all.
It has to be. It has to be Fields.
It is Fields. Pick
Oh,
is
it
in.
is. Mine's delayed.
Dude, I'm telling you, Lawrence is going 1.
If I was that far behind, I would just exit.
Security. Security.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're doing something special with this pick right now. I don't know who they have all on stage and stuff, but
Is it because Justin Fields is a vegetarian?
He is? All right. I'm happy we didn't draft him. Never mind.
Yeah, honestly, I wanted Najee this whole time.
I've been a big Najee guy since
My
day one.
first round pick eats meat.
Send Naj.
listen, I'm happy about this. It means Justin Fields won't be a Patriot. That's the big thing here. Like, it was always a pipe dream anyway for Pittsburgh.
Do we
This is
think the
good news.
Patriots called?
Well, now that division, I mean, the quarterback's at least a little bit more.
I'm
crazy.
not so sure because you think like no team was willing to give up more than that.
I honestly think they're banking on Garoppolo, like living up there the last 3 years. Even whenever like Tom Brady was in the Super Bowl, like all I had to hear about was Garoppolo. So like I think they're banking on just being able to get him back at some point for probably less than what was given up to trade up for Field.
Someone just missed an empty net off the post. Who was that?
Oh, is the Pens game about to end?
Chris Letang, Pens Chronicles, whacking it right now.
Man, good for him.
I'll be honest.
Justin
hate
Fields
the
is kind of
spot.
a bum.
Don't hate the spot. Don't hate the landing spot.
I felt that way
actually-
all along.
I actually would have
Found out
preferred
he's a
Washington.
vegetarian.
I would have loved to have seen him with Terry McLaurin, Antonio Gibson, in that defense. Chicago's
Curtis
got a pretty
Samuel.
decent defense as well. Yeah, they brought in Curtis Samuel. So I would have loved to have seen him in Washington, but they had a good defense in Chicago. This was a desperation move. I feel like though, because Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy, they're fighting for their jobs. Like, it's a
Andy
big move.
Dalton's crying himself to sleep tonight.
Well, the thing is too, like I feel like they felt extra pressure because they passed on Mahomes and Watson, so they're like, all right, we have to, get our
Good
guy
point.
now.
Very good point, Sarge. That's why you're on here.
Wow, thanks, dude.
That's why he's on here.
That's the only reason.
I thought
Not
it was
'cause I
comedic
paid you.
relief.
I mean, just wait until Justin Fields is winning the division whenever Aaron Rodgers is in San Fran.
All right, Dallas is up. I gotta walk away again. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Slater again because they ended up moving that pick.
Dude,
He's still there.
how original. Man.
How do you guys feel about like the single digit number thing?
Devin Bush goes back to 10. I'm going to have to hang myself because I'm going to have to get another jersey.
I think it's
honestly,
cool.
it's fine, but
I think
honestly,
they might look cool.
listen, I also think a lot of players are going to look bad.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed.
I think that, like, when I saw the USC tweet that had Juju in his number 9 jersey, I don't like that.
The
I don't think he
Capitals just
looked as
tied with
good
like
in number
15
9.
seconds left.
Dude, spoiler alert, there's still 24 seconds left on my stream.
Yeah, it was Tom Wilson. That's cool.
Oh, my. Right after they hit a post.
But I
What? Okay, hold on a second. It says owns French Bulldog Uno, who has over 28,000 followers on Instagram.
That's better than like mother died in a roller coaster accident when he was 4.
Transition to a 90% plant-based diet. Occasionally eats salmon. My dude. They don't really have anyone besides Allen Robinson, though.
Well, Penn's got a point, but
So if they win it, are they just tied for first?
what?
If they win tonight, are they
The
just
Caps
tied
have
for
a-
first?
No, the Pens would take a 1-point lead if they won,
Okay.
but they have one more game played. Well, oh wait, no, because now that's in overtime. Yeah, if the Pens win now, they'd be tied.
What did you just open up? Didn't you just open a drink?
I didn't like it.
Where's Platt?
You know what? I'm sticking with my pick that I said earlier.
I don't remember what it was.
Micah Parsons.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, I thought you cared about me more.
You should have just left it at that, and then whatever the pick was, be like, "Yep, told you."
That's who I said.
Mac Jones. Yeah, I told you.
Smitty, were you talking about Beefy when you said your co-host hates you?
Yeah.
No, who else would he be talking about?
Donnie, I don't know.
Yeah, and then I quoted it and said, "Yes, he does."
Why doesn't Platt just click the link and join this?
Cowboys pick is in. Man, I really hope it's Micah Parsons.
I hope it's Mac Jones.
Who?
We're trading. Dak
So they have
Prescott
Justin
for Mac
Fields, Dalton, and Foles.
Yep.
How much longer is Foles there for?
I mean, they inherited that whole contract. It was a 4-year deal in Jacksonville. So
He's
2
what,
years
there for
after this.
one? Yeah.
He's going to get traded again.
Does anybody have the Cowboys pick?
Micah Parsons is what they're showing on Pat's thing.
Son of
Woohoo! He's good, right?
Cry.
Yeah, he's a top linebacker. Well, depending on who you ask, he's a top linebacker.
there's he would be
I think he's the best
Top-
defensive player in the draft. Honestly,
he'd be a top 10 player if there weren't character concerns attached to him.
Oh, that's why they drafted him then. They love character concerns.
meaning he went to Penn State, so
In quotes.
huge character.
He plays linebacker.
Yeah,
He
plays-
plays football.
the football.
I mean, honestly,
So
taking
this is a
somebody
good pick.
not taking someone because they went to Penn State is a pretty good reason.
Yeah. I mean, hard to disagree with that. But
So this is a good pick for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious to see how they use, him, Van Der Esch, and Jalen Smith. But
Why
He's
do they have
already, he's already better than Van Der Esch, so yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Whoopi Goldberg announcing the pick?
There's no way that's actually Whoopi Goldberg.
Because Justin Fields is vegetarian.
it's not.
Oh my god. I feel like the last 2 years they've drafted relatively well.
Yeah, I mean, imagine they could have taken another wide receiver that they didn't need.
Yeah, their class last year was nice.
Who is this person though?
It's Whoopi Goldberg.
I don't even know who you're talking about, but it's definitely not.
No, it's absolutely not.
He's
I mean, I know why he's using this as a joke.
like, why am I watching The View? And where's Joy Behar?
Where's
It's like
Roger
if you
Goodell?
went to, it's like the Great Value Whoopi Goldberg.
It's the Aldi brand, Whoopi Goldberg.
It's like if she ate herself.
Oh, come
Wow.
on, dude. What? What? It's not what we're saying.
I can already tell that he has bad character by the way he celebrated with his friends.
I'm starting to think Sarge has character concerns.
Because he doesn't have them.
Oh, I love him already.
Why you just saw a picture of him or something?
I'm behind you guys. Oh,
So what did you see? What did you see that made you love him already?
Oh yeah, the Cowboys took Micah Parsons, Sarge.
Thank you.
Zach Wilson at 2.
He looks pretty big.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't think he's small if he's a linebacker.
Nicknamed the Water Boy.
Gensel just won it in overtime.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Off an assist
Spoiler.
from Kapanen,
No, McCann.
but Kapanen got an assist. Oh no, never mind.
So you know how I have that curse
I'm
with the
20
Pirates?
seconds behind.
How every time I say someone sucks, they start doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Beefy were talking about like the expansion draft, and I said that I didn't understand why everyone would choose Jared McCann, and ever since then he's been lighting it up.
Yeah, you should say that Mitch
He's a good-
Keller
he's a good player, man.
horrendous at baseball.
I did. It didn't work.
All right. So, Beefy, you're only 1 point behind me now.
What
We
can I
got,
say? I'm just built different.
We got the Chargers on the clock here. This is perfect. I think this fell perfectly for them, where they have their choice now of which tackle they want to protect Justin Herbert. They got Darisaw or Slater. I'm scared to do this. Kinda.
You want to pick Darisaw?
I'm also scared.
I'm assuming that's why you're scared.
Like, no, I would say Slater again. Like, I picked Slater 2 different times already. This would be a 3rd time.
Yeah.
But, like, my thing is, I think he offers more versatility. But if, like, strictly you're looking for a left tackle, and I think that's what LA is, I have Darisaw higher. Now, I don't know where that doesn't mean they have him higher. But it's got to be one of those two.
I like
Right?
how Gensel just
I mean,
chest bumped Backstrom after the goal.
it's got to be one of those two.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
For sure.
For sure, dude. I mean, people thought they were going
The
to
only
trade
thing
up
that
to,
the only thing that like you could make a little bit of a case for would have been if one of those top 2 corners fell because they didn't bring back Casey Hayward.
I mean, people are making people thought they were going to trade up for Sewell. So I feel like it's a definite that they have to make, or not that they have to take a tackle, but they're going to.
They just showed Micah Parsons like stats, I guess, for like 2019, and he looks like consensus best linebacker.
Yeah. As far as like a linebacker, like I think Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah from Notre Dame does a little bit more. But
Dude, if he fell to 24.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Dude,
Clap!
Through a wall right
Let's
now.
go!
it's a bunch of people in their 20s and we added a 45-year-old.
my favorite GTA character. So I don't know how long you've been off work. I mean, Justin Fields to Chicago. What do we think about it?
I just turned the TV on,
Okay.
and
So
Spoiler alert. Justin Fields got selected by the Bears.
If you didn't know, Trevor Lawrence is a Jaguar.
I didn't know that either. Thank you. That's kind of what did they give up? The Bears.
was it
Pepperoni from Sir Pizza?
Nice.
it was 20?
Two
Is it
first
20? I
rounds.
said A20. Yeah, 20 this year, first round next year, a 4th and a 5th. But what years were those, Sarge? Because you were the one that was saying it. I don't remember.
So and next year it was a third.
Oh, 3rd. Okay.
Yeah.
First and a third next year is what he said. That's all I remember.
I mean, still only giving up 2 first-round picks.
Yeah, honestly. And
Take
one's
that
a
all
swap.
day.
So
We're going to have Noah Strackbine of Sports Illustrated join us in about 5 minutes.
Why?
Talk about maybe what he's hearing. Maybe what he's hearing with the Steelers.
Listen,
I know he's been on Zoom calls and
you
stuff.
see that tweet earlier from him?
Mhm.
He's a bum. We don't want him.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I get what he was saying. I think that's what the. Oh, yeah. By the way, that sounded bad. No, I wasn't agreeing with him being a bum. That was kind of like going back to on PlayStation.
Wait, so
video
who's your
stuff.
pick?
yeah, that was
Slater
us
or
playing FIFA the other day.
Slater or Darisaw? Who's your pick?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll go
picking
Slater.
Slater.
I'll go Slater.
Yeah, the other night we were playing FIFA and Rodich was like, Stubbs, why is your winning percentage less than what ours is? I was like, because he's a bum. And Rodich was like, well, yeah, but he's normally playing.
Wait, so does that mean we're getting off whenever he joins?
No. You can have up to 10 in here.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell no!
I wasn't getting off. I'd be like, "Hey, dickhead, maybe you should have joined a little sooner."
I was here first.
Seats taken.
I have
See,
more-
bacon.
I have more credentials than you.
Yeah, I also have a Twitter. So
Wait, he's
Ryan,
been in Zoom
are we
calls?
drinking tonight?
Yeah, I see light. It's about
let's go.
He's getting prepared for whenever. we
Najee
draft
Harris
Najee
would
Harris.
love that from you.
Wait,
Javon
Ryan,
Williams.
I learned that from March 2020 to March 2021, the second most bought drink at Wine and Spirits was Hennessy.
Let's go.
I think it's time for another giveaway.
You mean a day 2 trade?
Warsham?
Potentially.
You should get Christian in here
So this one was an Instagram giveaway, so I'm gonna have to go on our Instagram.
So you just want to waste one of our 10 spaces, Sarge?
with Christian.
Yeah.
Oh, this place would be hell.
We could talk about the Army.
He'd be like, "What? You're muted."
He would just leave every 5 minutes and come back. Oh yeah, Beefy, my Call of Duty stuff is good.
Did it do you know what happened?
No, I just for some reason I was in it and then everything was gone and then I logged in today and it was there.
Well, that's good.
All right. Well, I don't know if you are in here, but Kaylee Crafts is the winner of the James Washington jersey.
Yeah, Kaylee, let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Hell yes.
Hell yes.
Ryan, what do you want the Steelers to do?
Javonte
Devontae
Williams.
I don't know who that is.
No.
He's a running back
Running
from North
back.
Carolina.
Oh, that dude.
Roll
Ryan
Tide.
Bulaga.
Are you
Rob
saying, oh,
Lund,
that dude, like you know
Iowa.
who that is?
No, I know that he's like he's been below Etienne and Harris, right?
He's a running back. Oh, him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well,
He wears a
listen,
helmet. Oh,
I don't want to expose Sarge, but today, whenever he was talking about the quarterbacks, he's like, he referred to Trey Lance as the one that's not Fields.
was I looked away.
No one. That's the most subtly racist thing.
Dude, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that like people like compare those two in the draft.
Oh, people. Nice, dude.
Scouts.
Do it while you're ahead.
Is
The
it
pick is in.
they showed Slater and his family. I don't know if that means, but then they showed Elijah Vera Tucker's name. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, well, look how depressed that room is. It's definitely not him.
Ryan, I listened to people in Paris today.
Let's
Also,
go.
the Pens clinched a playoff spot tonight.
Let's go.
How many years is that in a row? 15?
90.
90.
At least 7.
It goes back to whenever they were the Pittsburgh Pirates.
What is it since 06? So
Yeah, Sid's
Hey,
second
15.
year.
06, 07, yeah.
Nice.
so
I'm surprised
Ryan,
last
is
year
that
kind of counts, but I get it.
Ryan? Is it regular IC Light or is that IC Light Mango?
Regular.
Okay. Do you like the mango or no?
I mean, it's all right.
It's definitely no Line and Koodle Summer Shandy.
I definitely can't drink more than like 5 of them.
Are you going to the game on Saturday?
This Saturday? No, I'm getting my I'm gonna be Pfizer Poppy after tomorrow. I'm getting my second
Boy.
vax shot.
Oh boy.
Pfizer
Yeah.
Poppy.
Pfizer Poppy.
Rashawn Slater goes to 13.
Okay, we're both right. If Washington does not take Mac Jones, do you think he even goes
No.
round 1?
You don't think New England will take him?
I think you can maybe see a team that already picked come back up into round 1.
You don't think New England takes him?
I just don't
Trevor
see it.
Lawrence needs a backup.
How about there was a mock draft that we did where Jacksonville took 3 quarterbacks.
Well, I mean, Tim Tebow's going to be their tight end, so yeah.
It
What
was
other option do they have?
it was
Was it-
Lawrence, Trask, and I think Jamie Newman or something like that.
Trask.
Yeah.
Let's go. Not a Steeler.
So this is where it gets interesting, Beefy, because Minnesota is a team that we've mocked offensive line, we've mocked edge. I mean, they could. So there's a lot of hype around
could.
Christian Barmore from Alabama. Like he has a potential. Okay, Noah's here by the way. Oh my God! Wait. Okay, talk about the outfits that they got during draft night for some of these guys. Wait till you see this in a second.
I love the intro, bro.
Let's
I
go.
love the intro.
What? The guy who was just drafted?
Hold on. Joining us now, I'm pretty sure just got selected 14th overall by the Minnesota Vikings. Noah Strackbine.
What a suit!
Wow, I just saw it actually. We called each other. I didn't realize he was going to follow through with it though. I didn't think he would.
So I want to talk to you obviously about the Steelers, but Beefy and I have a competition going on for picks here, so we got to figure out what we're doing first with that.
I've been thinking about that all day.
And even before that, Noah, you're a bum.
Hey,
Look at
Fields is off the board, and it's not to New England. We're
off
good.
the board. Chicago. That was a great move by Chicago, by the way. I was very nervous about the move when I saw it happen. That Chicago has a pretty bad reputation, but it was a good move. Beefy, he wasn't. It doesn't make any sense.
Listen, I'm not saying that they would have done it.
I'm not saying they would have either.
But if he was there, he was the pick.
It wasn't the pick. He's not the pick. Let me ask this though:
Should've
if
been.
Mac Jones is there, is he the pick?
No,
No.
Why not?
because
God, I
he's
hope
not
not.
Justin Fields.
Because he stinks.
Because they
does
care
stink.
about my mental health. That's why.
All right,
He's
listen.
not, he's not Justin
Beefy,
Fields.
Beefy, what are we doing here? You mocked
don't
him,
know.
Christian Darrisaw, and he's on the board. So
I know he is. Doesn't mean I'm sticking with it.
I'm
Don't be a
going.
coward.
I truthfully think Minnesota wants an edge here.
You want Quiddy Pay?
That's what I'm thinking. Like I know Jalen Phillips is the higher upside guy. Oh wait, they just traded the pick.
Yeah, they
Hold
just
on.
traded to New York
Oh my God, the Jets.
to the Jets.
What are the Jets? Okay, so Zach Wilson. What are they coming up to get Zach? They're going.
Travis Etienne.
Goddamn Jets.
Are they
going
getting?
Darrisaw?
Are they
They're
getting
coming up to
Darrisaw
get
on the other side
Najee.
of Becton?
They're about to come up and get Najee.
I would. Hey, I wouldn't mind
better
seeing
than the Mus.
Yes.
the Jets trading up here. Man, what would they only got a minute and 30 seconds.
Do they really? Oh yeah. It's got to be. It's got to be Najee.
Really.
I mean, it would make sense. That's the only position that you would. There's some concern that New England would possibly take him, and that's their biggest position to need. Unless they're going to go for one of these guys that are sliding. But if we're going with positions of need, I think that's their biggest one. I don't know.
Yoda.
What's
I'm gonna
good?
make a choice here.
Did the Jets jump the Patriots for a quarterback?
For another quarterback.
I'm only up by one right now.
You are up by one.
Smitty, how's the Long Island iced teas? I was pushing those heavy on my live stream earlier, trying to get people over here to watch you drink on live on YouTube.
Wait, is that Bang?
Yes, it is sponsored. Not actually.
No free ads.
Nice. That's what I.
I'm
that
gonna
one-
go. I'm gonna
that
go a
one-
little bit off the wall
drink.
here. Oh, the pick is in. I'm gonna go a little bit off the wall. Elijah Vera Tucker.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. He's the one that I wanted to take in our mock draft on Monday, but I couldn't because Jake took him with the Colts.
Najee.
Is it? Is that what they're saying?
I don't know.
It's at a commercial.
Well, shut up.
You shut up.
Where are you? What are you doing right now? Why am I looking at your ceiling?
'Cause I was
Docking.
getting my cat off my bed.
All right. Who are you taking here? Because they're about to.
I get that. Only because I have no idea. I'm sticking with you to stay even. Listen. I can't. We're almost halfway through. I can't.
What a
compromise
coward.
myself. I cannot compromise myself.
I just got a
And-
text that said that it's not a running back. So
And
it's not a running back.
the only reason another reason I'm sticking with you is because I was going to take Elijah Vera Tucker in our mock draft. So makes sense.
Yeah, not at this spot, but yeah, same team. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, Noah, we brought you on for a reason.
Yes, sir.
You're obviously a little bit more in touch with what's going on with the Pittsburgh Steelers, the team that we all love to hate. Just kidding. What are you hearing as we get closer and closer to pick number 24?
So the biggest thing I would say is obviously running back is still, expected to be top of the board. But with all these tackles still available, I get that they'll start to go here. But with all the tackles still available, it's starting to kind of come to fruition that they're going to wait on a tackle. I wouldn't expect the Steelers to go and get one at 24, even if there are guys like Tevin Jenkins or Alex Leatherwood or Sam Cosmi still available. I think that they know how deep this is and that they're sliding back. So there's going to be guys, maybe like a Liam Eichenberg. I know that we talked about him before. It's not really that great of a pick at 55. So if they could get another guy, even if it's a center, they feel that Creed Humphreys, Landon Dickerson is a better value at 24 than getting a tackle and having to kind of get a need with lesser value at 55 than they would with a tackle.
Want to bring up one player that's not, any of the positions we're talking about here, maybe a little bit off the wall pick, but has started to gain some steam, and I don't know if that's just a smoke screen. Zaven Collins, what are you hearing on, that front?
It's that one's interesting. I hear it a lot, and it's tough because when you talk about inside linebackers with Mike Tomlin and Kevin Colbert and the scouts and everything, all they keep talking about is how deep the linebacker class is. They never talk about how good it is. So that leads you to believe that if they're going to get an inside linebacker, they're going to wait. I've also heard a couple of times from people from people inside that this is a team that knows that they need starters with their first 3 picks, and Zaven Collins is not a guy that's going to come in here. He'll start, but he's not going to add the value, a gap value compared to Vince Williams, as in, somebody starting over Benny Snell Jr. or somebody starting over BJ Finney or Chuks Okorafor.
Right. Man. Okay, so if you were a betting man, we thought Najee could potentially be going right here.
I thought he was.
If you were a betting man, who's pick 24?
Right now, it's Najee Harris. And
until he goes, that's what you're sticking with.
Until he goes, that's definitely what I'm sticking with. And right now, if the Jets do not pick a running back here, and the Patriots pick Mac Jones, I don't see how it doesn't happen, unless the Bills do something crazy and move up. But I don't think the Bills would have any interest in moving up if there's nobody in front of them but the Steelers that's looking for a running back.
What about the Dolphins?
The Dolphins at 18, they're very interesting, and I get Najee to the Dolphins, but I think that the Dolphins can go a bunch of places, and it depends on who falls. If I can never pronounce his name from Notre Dame, Donnie does it all the time for me.
Jeremiah Owusu Koramoah.
Where is Donnie Droon when we need him? That was right, though. But if he's still around, I think that's an interesting pick for the Dolphins. I think it just depends on the talent level at 18.
The Vikings got 2 third-round picks.
Wait, that's the Jets pick.
The Vikings got 2
third-round. Do we know what
picks.
it is yet? Do we know who the pick is?
No, but they got obviously their first round pick and 2 third-round picks.
It's Vera Tucker.
The Jets got a
let's
4th
go.
round.
That's a big pog, All
I'm so
right.
mad that you switched to that now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was thinking I was going to be wrong.
Here, I'll go first on this one.
Okay.
Mac Jones.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not even joking. That's my pick.
I hope it's Najee Harris. Zach or Smitty, go.
I'm only up 1 now. The smart move is, since he decided to go first, is just to go along with.
Just said Pats are taking Mac Jones on Pat's thing. So,
well, that kind of ruins it.
There it is.
Wow, the one he was going to tie it on.
No,
Why'd
I
you
was
open
probably
your mouth, Nick. He didn't pick yet.
I was probably going to go along with him, just because it would have been the safe thing for me to do.
What is the punishment? Did you guys
We have to buy the other person a jersey?
That's a good one.
Yeah, we didn't want to do anything too extreme. People were saying move to Cleveland.
Oh, that's a good one.
Make an OnlyFans.
That is a good one.
Walk through Baltimore in a Steelers jersey.
That's dangerous.
Jump into the Ohio River in a Speedo.
Yeah,
that's
a
Speedo with Baker Mayfield's face on it. That's what it should have been.
But,
Noah, you said you got a text that this wasn't for a running back. The Jets pick, that is, not New England, coming up very shortly here. So when you hear stuff like that, I mean, are you hearing anything else not Steelers related, just buzz wise around the league that we could potentially see here coming up soon?
Nothing crazy. I heard a little bit about the Eagles looking to trade up once the corners started to slide, because Dallas was looking to move the pick. But nothing too much. The draft has been as crazy as it is. It's been kind of quiet, buzz wise, and everything just kind of comes rapidly at this point. Nobody's, the Jimmy Garoppolo noise has pretty much come to a close. Anything surrounding Aaron Rodgers has pretty much evaporated to nothing.
I think that Mac Jones was definitely the pick here. It looks like he put on like a lanyard or something, which he wasn't wearing before. Like he's almost ready to walk out as soon as this is announced.
He just looks like a Patriot to me.
Does Vera Tucker really have his
I look like an idiot
right here? Is that a real thing?
Is what with Vera
Does
Tucker?
Vera Tucker really have his name tattooed on his?
Oh, I don't know. That's a power move. I might like that.
I
Better
just
than the
saw
suit
it.
that
I just caught it, and I didn't know if it was real. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't know if they're doing that for everybody.
He should have gone sooner.
He should.
He does. Vera Tucker.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think that the fact that he didn't go earlier and that these tackles are sliding, it leaves the door wide open for the Steelers to totally avoid a tackle at 24.
Now, before James Conner going to Arizona, this was a spot where people were talking about Najee. Does James Conner going there completely take them out of the picture for Najee, or do we still got to watch this next pick to see?
I would imagine that it takes them pretty much out of the contention for Najee Harris. I mean, they need other positions.
Chase Edmonds there too. So
Jason, that's what I mean. They have a backfield. Even if they would like to add another guy, I think they could find like a Michael Carter in the 3rd round or names like that. They could probably find Javonte Williams in the 2nd if they really wanted to wait it out. But I don't think that they're looking for one in the 1st round. I mean, they have other needs. They still have a lot of defensive holes that they could use some offensive linemen. Yeah, they have needs that could fill. I mean, Caleb Farley's still on the board. That's a big name for them at the next pick.
Yeah, my question with him though, like I could see a team such as like the Jets, Jags, like teams that have all these picks, maybe willing to take a swing on a Caleb Farley, considering all the medical issues. Like, just banking on that, and if it doesn't work out, well, you took a chance and you still have all these picks. With a team like Arizona, is that still the case?
I don't think it's as safe of a bet for a team like Arizona, but at the same time, I think that guys, I get Caleb Farley has a lot of medical issues. He's a walking wheelchair, but he has potential, and he's still probably the best cornerback in this draft class when he's healthy. And teams are going to look at that. At some point, they're going to take a shot on him. I mean, they do it all the time. That's what happened with Jalen Smith. I mean, that's probably the most recent. Jaylen Brown, that same draft class. So I don't know. There's names, or Miles Jack, excuse me, not Jaylen Brown. There's names that you're going to take a chance on because their upside's so big. Caleb Farley at 18 or 16, excuse me, is one of those names that probably is worth it.
Yeah, I'm debating on where I want to go here. That would be one of the spots. Like, do they like him or Greg Newsome more? Like, which one's higher on their board? Because they lose Patrick Peterson, he's in Minnesota now. So corner definitely makes sense. Opposite side of Byron Murphy.
Mm-hmm. I would say it's their biggest need as of right now. Who they go with, that's wide open. But I think it's way too big to draft a running back.
So I don't know how much the pick is in for them already. Good God. Okay.
They should stop.
I'm gonna go. I'll go Greg Newsome.
Oh, the pick is in for Cardinals.
Yep.
Oh. I didn't even know that. Okay, Mac Jones. Yeah, he was drafted. Got it.
Yep, Mac Jones was drafted.
Do you think that the Patriots fans were paid to cheer for that?
Yeah.
Can I ask what's up with these people sitting in the chairs behind Roger Goodell?
That's what I said.
I have no idea.
Weird.
So weird.
When the Jets were picking, there was this old woman sitting in the chair.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm just like, what? And it's not. This is what I mean. It's not even consistent. Like, it's not at one point, the big Bengals dude was there. I was like, all right, that makes sense. And then the old lady was sitting there. I was like, this doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather that than see Roger Goodell's basement, though. So
he's eating M&M's.
Very true. Very true.
Beefy, who you going with here? Pick them.
feel like it's got to be defense.
Yeah, it's probably a defensive end. They need one.
I'll go Kwity Paye.
Kwity Paye. What a name.
That's a good with Chandler Jones, JJ Watt, and Hassan Reddick. You're gonna think they're gonna add another edge rusher?
I don't know. Shut up, Noah.
I'm just asking. I'm just throwing it out there. You're down by 1. I came here to help you.
No, you didn't.
I know.
Yeah, you're here. You're here to help.
I know. Picks ain't quick.
Honestly, I'm hoping that we're both wrong.
That's what I'm thinking. Like they knew, like their board must have fallen how they wanted it to, because as soon as it got to them, pick is in.
I mean, did they take Darisaw?
Maybe.
Man,
That's a lot of quarterbacks taking the first 15
Someone
picks.
said that chair behind Goodell was the chair that he sat in during last year's draft. I don't
Are you
know if
serious?
that's true or if that's a joke. Either way, it's hilarious.
I think I heard that. What a throwback.
Either way, that's top 5 funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
So, Noah, what do you think is, I mean, as we get closer, we're kind of, especially with the Jets trading up and not staying at 23 for somebody else, like that gets them out of the way. That's a clear path for Najee Harris to 24. But
Clear path. Yes.
should he not be there, and you may have actually tweeted this already, but you can talk about it on here because we have, people on here that might want to know. Is it just immediately Travis Etienne as the backup plan, or could we see, like I said, a name that's been thrown around like the Zayvon Collins recently?
Yeah, I mean, it's safe to assume that Travis Etienne would be the next guy there. Everybody says, they sent the house to Clemson's pro day, but they send the house to Clemson's pro day every single year, so that doesn't really mean anything. I just think that if one of those two is on the board and the Steelers know that they're looking for a running back still, unless something crazy happens, which it hasn't. Like if we're looking at the board right now, nobody has fallen far enough for the Steelers to really change their mind off of a running back. So I would assume Etienne's next pick.
If Darisaw's still on the board, he's still on the board right now.
I mean,
Collins to Arizona.
Wow. No faith in Isaiah Simmons.
I mean, at least that means we're both wrong. I'm still 1 behind.
Wow.
Did not. I mean, they were linked to him actually in the last 24 hours.
The Arizona Cardinals were?
Yeah, I saw his name. I think it was actually, shout out to Tyler Hernley, who's in the chat right now, I believe. I saw him quote something about it where he was like, okay, well, this means, potentially Zayvon doesn't even make it 24 either. Yeah, and he's in the chat right now because he said, what do you know with the sunglasses?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Does Vegas go O-line?
Vegas goes Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah because he seems like a Gruden guy.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree there. Definitely agree.
No,
there.
but I don't think that they were expecting Darisaw to be here. They got rid of their entire offensive line and then decided to bring some of those guys back. Like, I have no idea what the thought process was. They were like, Rodney Hudson, get out. All of our starters, get out. But actually, Richie Incognito, we're going to sign you back. I mean, I don't know what Gruden and Mayock were doing there, but they are absolute nutcases, and they make this whole process very fun for everybody.
Always. I will say this about Darisaw. You asked, if he's still on the board.
Yeah.
That's a great name for the Steelers. I get that, but it kind of just backs up the whole there's still a lot of tackles available because if Darisaw is still there at 24, what are the chances that him, Sam Cosmi, Alex Leatherwood, all these guys go before 55? It's probably slim to none. So there's still probably going to be a bigger name there at 55.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I would think too. I mean, what about if those guys do fall and you have like somebody that's really like targeting Darisaw at 24? Like, I wouldn't want to see them do it. If it's me, I would love to have Christian Darisaw on this team. I would take him at 24 because I feel like there's not really we're banking on Chucha Okorafor right now making that transition left tackle. I know he played it in college, but you're banking on him being the starting left tackle. Like, I would take Darisaw. But if you have a team that's like really interested in getting there, like maybe you can get a nice trade package as well moving out of 24.
Yeah, no doubt. And that's definitely a possibility. And I think that depending on who's still on the board, if you look at it in Creed Humphrey, Landon Dickerson, and at least one of the two running backs is still there at 24, I could imagine the Steelers think about trading back. If the team says that they're interested in a name like that, it would have to be worth a lot, though, for them to take a chance on not drafting a guy like Etienne or Najee Harris.
Mm-hmm. Tyler, my pick, by the way, is JOK. I mean, I did it in our mock draft. He's still on the board. I got to stick with it. So,
and that would be 3 years in a row with a Raider pick, correct? Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty much, an insider at this point for them.
That's about as hard as it gets.
Who was the pick last year that you got right?
Damon Arnett, the corner out of Ohio State, which everybody was like, this guy's a 3rd round grade. He was a senior at Ohio State. And I was like, man, I know they're looking for somebody on the other side of Mullen in Oakland at the time. And just made too much sense for the Raiders. So that's the thing, is he loves those guys that aren't necessarily first rounders, but they're experienced. In this situation, I look at what the Raiders need. They need a safety, they need a corner, they need a linebacker. JOK does all 3 of those things. So I think he would be a slam dunk pick here. He'd actually be a pick that I agree with them making. So that's probably not what they're going to do.
That tends to be what Vegas does.
I'm trying to think of
not
anything
in
else.
yet, so I'm not.
No, it's not.
Yet.
I don't know. Yeah, they're still deciding.
The clock now just reset. Like it was at 2 minutes. Now it's back at 10.
Oh, yeah.
Now the pick.
I mean, wait, did they trade the pick?
No, picks in.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, what is this? You're waiting way too long here. Are you looking online or something? What are we going on?
No, I'm just taking my time. Because honestly, I'm just buying time because I have no idea.
Why BP's thinking, Smitty, let me ask you. For the 2nd round, Ed Bouchette and all these guys are talking about Kyle Trask. How big of a jump is it for Kyle Trask to go at 55?
What do you mean, how big of a jump?
How big of is it bigger than a Terrell Edmonds stretch?
Oh, in terms of So again, mock drafts are based off what the draft community thinks of people, not necessarily what NFL front offices think of people.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him go higher than the 4th, like in any mock that I've done recently. But all it takes is one team to like him. I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, he is a less accurate version of Mac Jones.
Yeah, exactly. Which is basically a Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, and that's why. I mean, that tweet blew up. By the way, I put up a tweet. It was literally a picture of Mason Rudolph, and I said, "This is Kyle Trask." So I don't see it. I really don't understand what he would. And I'm hoping that this Mason Rudolph 1-year extension means that they're not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Pick is in.
I'm picking Morig, just to be different.
Ooh, I like that too. I do like that too. I think that's.
What did you just say? Because you're both wrong. I just got the update.
I said
he said
Morig.
Trevon Morig.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
I mean, if we're both wrong, then sure.
It's Alex Leatherwood.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, I was right again.
That was a shock.
I
mean, that's the Raiders.
I was going to say, you both technically called it on a pick that nobody saw coming. So really, it should be like half a point each.
I asked about him earlier, too. It's funny.
Is this band singing every time that Goodell comes out? I have my TV muted, but I just saw it like a backup dancer right in front of a mic. I'm like, are they singing every time Goodell comes out?
I don't know.
See, Smitty, if I was actually cheating and I said Alex Leatherwood, you would have called me out instantly.
Yeah, it would have been tough because, again, the Raiders can do anything and it doesn't surprise me.
No.
So you could have said they're taking Boogie Basham, and I'd have been like, yeah, sure.
I will say this, with Alex Leatherwood going right now, that definitely it pushes Darrisaw more in favor of the Steelers, because the more tackles that go, obviously.
How do you go offensive lineman right there and go Leatherwood over Darrisaw?
I don't know. That's what I don't know. It's a classic Raiders move. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
This is the pick to watch it.
Why does
If
Mel
you're a
Kiper
Steelers fan-
smirk look like you idiots?
For Steelers fans right here, this is a big pick at Miami at 18.
This is the biggest pick for the Steelers. This changes everything. How far do you believe Najee and Travis fall if neither of them go before
30.
24?
Buffalo at 30.
Buffalo at 30. Just one of them. Where's the other one go?
I think even with the running, like I know that Tampa brought back Fournette and they brought in Gio Bernard. They don't have like any needs. Their entire team's coming back from last year. That's a luxury pick that they could do if it weren't them. I think because the Jets moved up and didn't go running back, they have the second pick tomorrow. I think that one of them would go there.
I would agree with that. I think that makes a lot of sense. Pushes Javonte Williams back though a little bit.
Yeah, and that's.
I know it's the Raiders, but Leatherwood over Darisaw is really puzzling to me.
He has over 1,000 memes shared on his phone.
Huh?
What?
It said that he has over 1,000 memes shared on
Leatherwood?
his phone. Yeah.
I mean, okay, now I understand why he went here. This is a good pick.
My guy.
This is a good pick by the Raiders, as I said all along.
It said known as the meme god.
I mean, hey,
All right, for why is it showing that? I mean, at least we're not getting like the heartbreaking stories where it's like 5-star recruit coming out of college, great footwork, fast hands, lost everything in a house fire at the age of 5.
yeah, twin brother died at Cedar Point.
Pick us in for the Dolphins.
Peter Point.
I'm doing it. I'm
like
saying a running back's going here.
which one?
Can I just say a running back? Can I just have that or no? I will take. I'm gonna go Najee.
Noah's face is great.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for you to say it too. I'm nervous. I'm
not gonna lie to you. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Max. I'm nervous.
Did
Come
they
on.
actually do it though? Like I know that that's a huge need for them. Because I mean, like Miles Gaskin was RB1 for a few weeks last year.
What is Donnie Druin doing right now? By the way,
I don't remember.
Listening to Drake.
He's doing something. He couldn't be here.
Listening to Drake instead of listening to classic.
Probably. Whatever he is doing, he is definitely listening to
We
Drake.
So-
know he's not listening to any throwback like pop punk songs.
Noah, we're sitting in Mobile, Alabama, at our house that we got last year at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
And me, Tyler, Richie, we're enjoying the music. I'm playing some throwback jams at this point.
Mhm.
And I mean, I don't know what song I played, but Donnie just goes, I mean, can we get some Drake? And I'm like, you are in the wrong house. Hey, dude, that was announced in the pick. What's going on here? Who'd you take?
Chris Darisaw. I don't know. Is the pick in?
Yeah, it's in. They made it. I'm gonna let you see it. I'm gonna let you see it for yourself.
Well, I'm on the stream delay. So.
Jalen Phillips. That's who. Shout out to Jake Shavank. That's who he picked in our mock.
Dang.
I
Dang.
feel like
Najee's a Steeler.
I feel
Najee Harris.
I want Najee.
Najee Harris. Definitely
You know
going
what?
Pittsburgh at this point.
I feel like I shouldn't want Najee because there's some like the line.
No. Again, I think Najee at 24 is fine. I don't want them to trade up to do it, but if they sit at 24, I've accepted it, and I just think that it means rounds 2 and 3 become that much more important.
Yeah.
Which they were going to be anyway. Like you needed to come away with like 3 starters from this class,
Yeah.
or at least
at
3
bare minimum.
real impact players. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And-
I accept Najee at 24.
In
It's
4 or
just not the
5
route that I would go.
And 4 or 5 guys that need to contribute because you need another guy at edge to rotate in. You need a tight end too at some point.
Look at it like this. I mean, it comes down to they need starters, and obviously backup tight end. I still consider that a starter, but
Yeah,
It-
because
it
Vance
comes
played
down to-
what, like 30 to 40% of snaps last year. Like that's
Yeah.
still
yeah, he large amount, and he should have played more. I mean, if he wasn't injury prone and old, he probably would have saw the field a lot more because Eric Ebron can't block at all.
nope.
But it's about who you trust. Do you trust Benny Snell, BJ Finney, Chooks, or Zach Gentry more? That's who it comes down to in the first 3 picks. The person that you trust the most is the position you don't want to touch. And I don't trust Benny Snell Jr. at all.
No, while you're in here, might as well do the giveaway that we had people subscribe to your YouTube channel for.
Oh, yes. Appreciate all of anybody who subscribed, and obviously around the 412 as always.
The Cam Hayward autographed jersey. So there's 2 Cam Hayward autographed jerseys. This is the home one. We still got the Color Rush one later.
Nice.
Tyler, I just quickly glanced over and saw Tommy Tremble, and I thought you were saying Washington was taking him at 19, and I was going to lose my mind.
me and Tyler have been on the Tommy Tremble train all off season.
I love him, dude. He ended up finishing as my tight end too.
Oh, he's got it. He
beat out.
Loves their Notre Dame guys. Loves their Notre Dame guys.
Dude, imagine Kyle Trask going to Washington here.
Dude, for Jalen Phillips,
Completely out of left field.
It said played the piano until 8th grade.
Washington, I'm going back to the well that I already said because he didn't end up getting picked there. I'm going JOK here. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
5 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, probably less than that, but
yeah, I don't know what the biggest pick is in the Steelers' way at this point. It just depends on how many people take a left tackle between now and then. But running back should be in the clear. It should be, if I'm a betting man, I'm betting Najee.
So what do you do?
Right. Shout outs to Samuel McLeod. I don't know if you're in here. You are the winner of the Cam Hayward autographed jersey. We appreciate you being subscribed to our channel as well as Noah's channel at All Steelers Talk. So big shout out, Samuel. And I know you follow us on Twitter. I've seen you on there. I just don't know if you're in here right now. So I'll reach out to you if you don't reach out to us. But congratulations. Go ahead, Sarge. I'm sorry to.
So what if they do draft Najee Harris? What do they do with Anthony McFarland exactly?
They turn him into Jalen Samuels. That's really what they do. They turn him into Jalen Samuels, and they get rid of.
You're telling me Jalen Samuels isn't making the roster this year?
No, I think Jalen Samuels is probably making the roster this year, but I can't tell you. I can't promise you that Anthony McFarland's gonna make the active roster.
We were about to pour up some shots over there.
I just look at as much as if it was up to me, Jalen Samuels would be the backup tight end. And
that's what I was just gonna say. Put him at tight end.
Yeah, like just let him block all the time. But I mean,
have Tim Tebow play tight end.
Sign Tim Tebow, maybe better than Zach Gentry. I'd go play tight end better than Zach Gentry.
I just feel like they drafted McFarland to be like their open field guy, and like now he's kind of just useless.
Yeah, he didn't really have a spot in 2020. Like I understood it. They're too high on Jalen Samuels, in my opinion. They've always been way too high on him. So yeah. I think this is the year that you could see him get bumped down.
Well,
maybe he doesn't make the next roster.
2018, that game against New England.
Yeah,
he had a pretty solid game, and I think that they gained way too much confidence in him based off one performance.
Oh, definitely. And even when I talked to people who, after the game where he caught like 11 passes, in 2020, I talked to people who said like everyone in the locker room is so impressed with how consistent Jalen Samuels was that game. Like he did nothing. He caught passes like anybody else would have done and did nothing with them. So I don't know. Jalen Samuels could definitely.
Tyler, did you say a pick here? Honestly, your pick for Vegas might not be a bad pick here. I know Steve off Twitter, that the Washington fan that we're always interacting with. He says Trevon Moehrig in round 1 for them. So that was his mock.
Just to stay with you,
so
I feel like I have to.
The reason I think that he makes so much sense for them is Ron Rivera being the head coach. He has a lot of Shaq Thompson to his game.
I mean, we could both
Ron
be
Rivera
wrong
had
again,
in Carolina. So that's why I like JOK in this spot. I don't think that I think Washington thought that he would probably go around that 17 range to Vegas. Like that was a good landing spot. But now that he's here, I think it's a perfect fit for Rivera.
But
also
process.
at the same time, I don't think they thought Darisaw would be here. So
I literally have no idea. So that's why, just to stay one behind you, I have to pick with you.
Let me ask this: when you look at the draft board right now, how many tackles do you think can go? Washington's wide open too, but how many tackles do you think can go before the Steelers?
It is a linebacker, Jamin Davis.
Wow.
Are people not taking JOK because they don't know what to do with him?
I love Jamin Davis, by the way. Shout out to his brother. His brother retweeted me a couple times when I talked about him. He's on the pick
Doubt it.
screen right now.
But
What was the question?
At this
How many
point, I mean,
tackles?
Washington was a big one, but when you look at the Giants, Colts, and Titans and Vikings, how many, tackles do you think can go before the Steelers at 24?
So the Giants now, because of that trade back, are picking. Do I say JOK again for them? I really don't know what they're going to do. I mean, maybe this is a Rashad Bateman territory, even though they added Kenny Golladay and the weapons they have. As far as the tackles go,
It won't be New York, but anybody after them. I mean, you got Indy's definitely going left tackle. That might be the only
'cause
one.
right now they have Sam Tevi who was with the Chargers last year, and I don't remember who else on the roster, but yeah, they don't have a left tackle right now. So I would say there's no way that they thought Darisaw would be there.
No, there's no zero. If Darisaw's there, he's the pick.
Tennessee, I think, would go either corner or receiver. So I think they go Newsome or Bateman. I'm undecided which one I'll say for them right now. And that, who did the Jets trade with? Who's at 23 now?
Wow.
The Vikings.
Yeah,
The
I think
Vikings.
it's Vikings.
Yes. Yeah, the Vikings won't need one.
Yeah, and I don't see the Vikings doing it either. I mean,
maybe
talking Darisaw, but
they could take Darisaw. I mean, no, Darisaw will be gone by the Colts. It depends on how high they are on left tackle. I mean, they could.
I think they end up going edge. Like Kwity Paye, I think makes a lot of sense at that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think Najee's going to be there at 24.
I definitely believe Najee's going to be there at 24. At least one of them is going to be there at 24. There's no doubt about that.
I told my friend today that I would bet my life if Najee's there at 24, he's the pick. So
it's a win-win for you.
That's a good one. What if Justin Fields was there? What if it was Justin Fields and Najee Harris and you just bet your whole life?
I mean, if Justin Fields were there and they took Najee Harris, I might as well kill myself anyway.
Doesn't make nope.
All right, Giants pick here. Who do we got, BV?
Is the pick in?
No. 4
Oh,
minutes.
I'm still one behind, so you're going first.
Dang. I was trying to bait you into picking somebody there.
Listen, this is like golf. Closer to the hole, you get to go first.
That's not
miniature golf.
I've never been in that position.
Not
I've
actual
never
golf.
been in that
Okay,
position.
Nick.
No, I'm saying I never get to go first. I'm always farther away.
Then you should go first.
I think they could still use some pass rush.
What are these weird CGI people they keep showing?
CGI people.
It's just
Maybe watching any Marvel movie.
I'm guessing Samuel McLeod isn't in here because I didn't see him respond when I said about about him winning the jersey. So
I see his name a lot in mentions.
yeah, he's interactive with us, so I'm glad that he won. Dave Gettleman, what would you do? I'm channeling you right now. I see you on the screen.
Just send him a DM.
Dave Gettleman and Joe.
He'll definitely reply.
Who is this they're showing right now? Is this Kwity?
I see a war room, so.
So Noah, you're saying if there's not a tackle taken, then it's definitely Najee, but
Kwity Paye. I'll go Kwity Paye. I was kind of leaning that way. They're showing him on the screen.
Kwity Paye's a good one. I do. I would say right now the Steelers draft board has Najee and Travis at obviously 1 and 2, and then from there I would say Creed Humphreys and Landon Dickerson are above any tackles as of right now. I just think there's too many tackles for them to put that much faith in a first rounder.
Yeah, makes sense. You know what's weird for Washington? They said their 4th highest need was wide receiver. I don't get that.
For who? Washington?
Yeah, they have.
I mean, you need at least 3 or
guys.
4. Yeah, you need at least 3 or 4 in today's NFL, though. I mean, especially when you're talking about Ryan Fitzpatrick being the quarterback. Like,
That's true.
but Antonio Gibson himself is essentially another receiver.
Ryan
And McKissick.
Fitzmagic for their quarterback right now? The second round, Kyle Trask is their quarterback. Remember
Ooh.
that.
I actually just got a text. Kyle Trask is going right now to the Giants.
I did
Take
hear
a page
that.
out of Noah's book.
Pick us in for the Giants. Who do we got?
Kyle Trask.
I'm gonna say Rashad Bateman.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
I think Tennessee would be very well. Okay, if that's the case, it makes my pick for Tennessee a lot easier.
Who did you go with, Smitty? Here.
I'm
Kwity
going with Kwity Paye.
Oh, okay, that's a good one too.
Man, we were rolling with the first like 5 or 6 picks, and then everything just
7%.
went off the rails.
I just saw the pick. We're neither of us are right, but you got the position.
Oh, it's a receiver.
We didn't have him
it
going in
Moore?
the first round in our mock draft.
Oh, so it's not Elijah Moore.
Nope.
Is it Kadarius Toney? Oh wow!
What?
What is his name?
Kadarius
Kadarius
Toney from
Toney.
Florida.
Wow, that's a
I mean, it's a good contrast from what they have right now in that receiver room, I guess. Like,
yeah. But I mean, Bateman played slot in 2020, so like he could play pretty much anywhere. I don't know. Just feel like that's a stretch.
One would say
Okay,
he's
so
a master.
I know that we haven't even seen this pick yet. I'm putting in Darius for the Colts as my selection. So
Master Bateman was the joke. No one laughed.
I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Also, I'm appreciative that you guys didn't call this the first annual.
Oh, next year's the second annual.
Yeah, good. That's how it should.
But,
When I hear first annual, I get like triggered.
I'm gonna text you that tomorrow morning then.
This is my first annual text to you.
You can't have a first annual something.
I think we should give away another jersey potentially. We're coming up on. We'll do this one. We'll do the Kevin Dotson jersey. Actually, no, we won't. We're waiting until the Steelers pick.
Make up your mind. This is your show.
I gotta go take a leak. You guys keep
Figure it out.
being entertained.
Should we give away my PS5?
Yes, to me.
No, Beefy still owes everyone in the comments a PS5. So
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
you can
Right,
keep
true.
yours.
I owe everybody $2.5 million worth of PS5s.
Did,
Dude, there's
I
people
get I'm
that-
late to this. Do I still get in on that? Does that still count?
I feel like everybody does. Yeah,
I still have to streak in downtown New Brighton.
since the Steelers came back and beat the Colts, freaking idiots.
Ugh, terrible.
No, the day that Tom Brady signed with the Buccaneers, I tweeted, if the Buccaneers somehow win the Super Bowl, I'll streak downtown New Brighton. And they won.
I don't know where New Brighton is, but that sounds
It's my
terrible.
hometown.
Not a great area for being
No.
honest.
no, not a place you want to be streaking. Not a place you want
No.
to get caught naked. I mean, whatever. You know, we've all
Not as
streaked
a
in
white
our day,
dude.
maybe.
no.
I actually tried to like figure out where I could do it, and there was nowhere because I live on the main street.
That's a pretty good place to do it.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
mean,
get arrested.
if you look like me or Sarge, you're not running naked anywhere, let alone. So,
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Is this receiver good?
Take your word for it. What do we got here?
The receiver that just got drafted, is he like good?
I mean,
no,
yeah, he's good, but it seemed a little early. I would thought, but I mean, if that's their guy, that's their guy. Like I feel like he probably would have been, or most people would have mocked him as a second round pick, but who knows?
Yeah, I
Maybe
didn't
it'll be
expect
great.
him to go here. I definitely didn't expect him to go over Bateman. It is a
No.
good move. He's a speedy guy. Adds to
Mhm.
the offense.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
don't really
they need
think.
to do.
I don't think.
this
Well,
dude.
maybe offensive line wise, I don't really know how New York is going to look there, but at least
No.
weapons wise, with like getting Galladay and now Darius Toney, Jones doesn't really have much of an excuse.
No excuse at all. And I don't think, I mean, offensive line, like they're hurting there, but I think all their guys are young, and that's kind of a big reason why they're still, working through it. I don't think there's any like hole that you have to draft necessarily. Colts are taking a long time to draft there. So.
What if it's not?
I mean,
Then where does he go?
You see how long the freaking Jaguars took to draft Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah, they did that on purpose, and it was awful. I talked about that I jumped on a live stream right at the beginning of this for the first 10 picks, and I think I complained more about the pick, about how long it was taking than actually talking about the picks.
I texted Beefy and said the draft should have opened with, welcome to the 2021 NFL draft. The Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
That's how it should be every single year. Every single year.
Like it shouldn't even pop up with the clock for them. It's just a pick is in.
In the Jets, like everyone knew what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knew it should have started at pick 3. Like maybe.
Yeah.
Even then, as we got closer to the draft, it was like it's gonna be Trey Lance. Like,
yeah.
That was honestly, that was a prime example that peer pressure actually does work and it should be used more often, because we all collectively as an NFL fan base just saved the 49ers. No. Like, we just made them a team again. They were going back.
We, the San Francisco 49ers, would like to select Mac Jones. Nope.
No. No. It's like, oh, we're trading up for Mac Jones. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you even think about that? And they were just like, oh, wait, hold up. No. I think that the 49ers were sold on Mac Jones until Kyle Shanahan was asked about Jimmy Garoppolo.
That's the answer I've ever heard.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
The Colts, for some reason, that time just reset.
That means the pick's in.
Right? All the time. I don't. Yeah.
Okay. Now the pick is in. Who did you say?
Who did you say? Darisaw?
Yeah.
Trayvon Moehrig. Tyler just put that in the chat. That's a good one.
I know it makes sense. Yeah.
It does. It does make sense.
Say it, Beefy. Say
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Kwity Paye. I feel like I've gone with him like 3 times in a row, but
all right, this is big. This is the turning point right here.
This could be make or break, honestly.
Either you tie it or I still have a 2-point. No, I'm still up 1.
Oh, we're both wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Who were you wrong with? Who were you guys wrong with?
So I guessed Slater 3 times until he actually was the guess that I had.
So
Micah Parsons I had going.
Picks in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Picks Binnig, dog.
I had him to Denver. I thought Denver would go with him especially since they didn't trade that pick or take Justin Fields. Like, and then I've had actually 4 of the last 5. My last 5 actually were wrong.
Dang.
Because I have Darisaw on there right now. We'll see if that's right. But
the pick's in.
Trey Lance goes to San Francisco.
Wow, surprised.
Doubtful.
Yeah, just so you know, Sarge, we know you're behind.
Thank you. I don't understand how we're on the same stream and I'm behind you.
I don't know if you guys saw Giants fans' reactions to that pick. I'm looking at pictures on Twitter right now.
Not good.
It's it's not great.
Why are they upset?
I think they would have rather have had some offensive line help, or if you're taking receiver Rashad Bateman, but they went to Darius Toney.
Yeah.
I feel like the Colts. I don't really trust their receivers at all.
The Colts?
Yeah, like they have T.Y. Hilton, but like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Giants.
Michael Pittman Jr. had a good
rookie year. Don't you
ever
ever slander Michael Pittman Jr. again?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got potential.
That was Smitty and I's guy last year until the Colts.
It was, yeah. Zach Pascal as well as an okay 3 or 4. I mean, yeah, they could definitely use another weapon, not over offensive line or edge though.
Yeah.
Colts.
Yeah, also told Carson Wentz to cry himself to sleep whenever he asked for number 11. Yeah. So
I know that raises his stock as well. I mean,
if anything, that means Kyle Trask is going to Indy.
Wait, Beefy, who was your pick?
Kwity Paye.
Kyle Trask.
I have a feeling.
I was going to say, I think Smitty just found out what the pick is.
I have a feeling we're going to be neck and neck going forward.
How did you find it out?
So every once in a while, I keep going to Twitter just to retweet or stream and stuff.
Whoa.
Not when it says a pick is in. I've already made my pick. I haven't done it, but I haven't selected yet. And I may have seen somebody retweet who the pick is.
That's a good one.
Whoa.
The Colts. I'll say this, and then I gotta jump off to jump into these press conferences.
Sorry.
I'll say this: the fact that the Colts, the fact that the Colts passed up on Darrisaw is exactly what I've been trying to say. There's so many tackles in this draft that teams know there is no need to jump in on one right now.
Honestly, this is a pretty tempting offer that we just got in the comments here.
Dude, we should become famous.
Yeah, we could buy followers and viewers if I click that link right now.
I would at least try to click on it.
Thanks, H. Ryan, 14.
Quiddy Pay. I was one pick off with Quiddy Pay. So we're tied now.
Let's go.
That's a good one. All right, guys. I got to jump into this. Thank you guys for having me on.
Of course, we appreciate it.
For everybody else watching, Najee Harris, 24, calling it now.
All right, get out of here.
All right, Noah.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, me too. Thanks. This sucks.
Right. Well, now the dead weight's gone.
I was gonna say, now that we got rid of that dickhead.
Yeah.
What a weird flex. I gotta get off here to go to a press conference.
the dude
I was gonna be like, yeah, me too, and just shut my computer.
The dude in the suit with the Sports
So,
Illustrated background.
We got
That's
Tennessee
not wearing suit pants either. He's just wearing the sport coat.
with the Titans being up. I feel like I had two options for them, and they're both still on the board, which sucks. I was hoping one of them would be gone because this is either going to be Rashad Bateman territory because they lost Corey Davis, or it could be Greg Newsome because they lost Adoree Jackson and Malcolm Butler.
The master.
I think it has to be one of those two, though. Like, that's the only two that I'm thinking about right here.
They go Najee.
I'd be
recreate the Alabama backfield.
Do people? Because I saw someone like say that he might be like the next Derrick Henry. Is that just because he's big?
Listen, though, Derrick Henry doesn't line up and run routes. Like, Najee Harris isn't as powerful as Derrick Henry in terms of that, but he's more dynamic in terms of this guy is actually going to be able to catch passes out of the backfield.
Derrick Henry's also like a unicorn. Like, you can't just like find another Derrick Henry.
Yeah. Now, the people
They
that
both
say
played the same position and went to Alabama. Yeah, it's about
That's
it.
That's what I'm
the thing.
about
It's
to
like,
say whenever the
you can
Steelers
say-
draft Najee Harris.
you can say he's the next Derrick Henry. You can say he's the next Trent Richardson. You can say he's the next Eddie Lacy. Like, people just want to attach these players
Mark
to the
Ingram.
helmet. Yeah, literally any running back that went to Alabama. Like, I'm just so sick of people scouting the helmet and not the player. Like,
Yeah.
Najee Harris is completely different from any of those guys.
So,
For better and for worse. He does things better. He does things worse.
who did you two pick right here?
What's more important?
Pick isn't
than
in,
that?
so I haven't picked.
No,
yet.
it's not in, but I just
Um,
no.
Like, they lost Corey Davis and Adam Humphries. Low key, that's important because he was their starting slot receiver. Rashad Bateman does line up in the slot as well.
Just gonna say that. I said I feel like they.
I
go-
just noticed Platt's name.
I didn't see it either.
I'm surprised no one noticed it. No.
Javonte was,
Platt, should I buy the show?
Yeah, so you can ask me how to swing sooner. It's good though, man. Like if you play,
It's different. It's different.
yeah,
Servers are horrendous, but
yeah. They go down every time. Like at this time, every night.
But like you've seen firsthand how bad I am at hitting.
Yeah, because you were impatient and you swing at everything.
I don't know, dude. You beat Platt, so
I did
Yeah.
beat you somehow.
Give me
Pirates.
no, wait, we're tied now. Why do I have to go first?
You know,
plus
go
you-
for it.
Plus, you were the most recent one.
true. I'm assuming you're going receiver.
I'm legit. They lost two starting cornerbacks, and they lost one starting receiver. No, they did lose two starting receivers as well because they're slot guy and Adam Humphries. It's a toss-up, dude. Like, if
Ready
they
for this
go
one?
somebody outside of those two, I'm very surprised. But
You ready for this one?
This dude at Rashad Bateman.
is wearing an Eagles jersey.
He's not going there, buddy.
I'll go Bateman.
I'll go Elijah Moore.
Ooh,
Okay.
Who the flip's that?
Another receiver, you bum. Jeez,
Oh,
do some research.
receiver from Ole Miss.
Oh,
He's only like 5. I think he's under 5'10". He's like 5'9".
He's a short king.
You guys
But
should
he
just pick
plays-
the same pick until 32.
I mean, this could be Newsome, and we're both wrong. So
Could also be Kyle Trask. Think about
That's
it.
what I'm thinking.
could
So
be,
like,
could be.
since you went receiver and I was thinking of going receiver, I figure I'll just like switch it up and risk it, and just if we're both wrong at Newsome, I can accept that. But this could be huge if I get this right. So
Here's
What
the
flag
thing:
is that?
if Darisaw, Newsome, and Najee Harris are on the board for the Steelers, I don't think that that's something they saw coming.
listen, I don't care what the bum Noah Strackbine says. I'm taking Christian Darisaw over Najee Harris. I'm sorry. I get the tackles are deep, but Christian Darisaw,
But
you
here's
can
and here's
argue his
another thing
tackle
too. Like, you can argue about the tackles falling as well, but say that there's not a running back gone by 24. That makes me feel somewhat like Javonte Williams could fall to 55.
Look at that dude's mask. It says, "Please give the ball to Derrick Henry."
Wasn't Vrabel wearing one of those?
I think so. Yeah.
Was he? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think.
Have you seen? Does Vrabel's son? I remember Vrabel's son was like the talk of last year.
Yeah.
Does he still have a mullet? I mean, what's going on with him? I want to see. I want to know what's up with him.
Pick his in.
Sub said, get him in here.
Okay, Stubbs, I'll send you. You're gonna have to
Zoom me in.
Do you think
Yeah,
there's
it's not.
a chance that they trade back?
This isn't Zoom, Stubbs, but I'll send you a link. It's gonna be in your Twitter DMs.
Smitty,
What?
do you think there's any chance that the Steelers like want to trade back, or are they just
They-
like, "All right, we have all these running back options here"?
If they have JOK, Farley, Darisaw, Newsome, Harris, ETN all on the board, they should be looking to trade back. Like, not only should they be
Shut up,
accepting
Smitty.
those-
I just sat in here
They
for
should
over
be the
3
ones.
hours. And if I watch the Steelers trade back, I'm going to be pissed.
No. I mean, they don't have to trade completely out of the first round. I wouldn't be upset about that either. But
Flag on. Okay. Love it.
is he gonna make this? Is she standing up? I thought she was gonna have to just sit down and
I thought
that was
you
like, hey, stand up.
announce the pick.
What if the Steelers just don't take any time and like as soon as it's to them, they're like, all right, picks in.
What if they decide to just not make a pick?
Or trade or do anything.
Right out of the first round.
They just run out of time.
What happens what
Um,
happens in that scenario? If
I
they
saw-
run out of time?
I may have seen the pick and we're both wrong. So give
Look
us
at
a
this
sec.
Mickey Mouse Devin Stubbs outside in the dark.
He doesn't have. He has his mic muted too. I don't
He's
know if he knows
also
how this
muted.
works.
What's this Mickey Mouse broad?
For
Stubbs,
people
have
in
you
the
been paying?
comments, this is literally what a PlayStation party is. It's us tearing each other down.
Have you been paying attention to the draft at all?
No,
Things are coming up. Steelers. It's falling how they want.
where'd Mac Jones go?
New England.
Pats.
Patriots.
Caleb
Oh,
Farley to the Titans.
Caleb Farley. So we're both wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Stubbs just ripping darts on his walk.
He's
home.
just. They went to him, and he's by himself. Caleb Farley is by himself in a room, and he's just nodding as they show him on the camera.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
I
Nice.
mean,
Massive chain though.
did you see Patrick Surtain's necklace?
Yeah.
It's a PS2.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Legendary.
I tweeted at the Steelers and I was like, I changed my mind. Trade up.
I mean, this is
What a chain.
certainly not how I expected the board to look. All right, we'll see you, Stubbs. Certainly not how I expected the board to look for the Steelers. I mean, pretty much any option they want to have is out there. Darisaw, JOK, Najee, ETN. Vikings are on the board here. They could go Darisaw, I guess. I still think that edge is a bigger need for them.
So who's left? Big names left.
Najee
Trevor
Harris,
Lawrence.
Najee.
Trevor Lawrence.
Christian Darisaw hasn't been picked yet. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah hasn't been picked yet.
Oh,
Greg
we're
Newsome
gonna
still on the
get-
board.
We're getting Najee Harris.
Probably. Yeah, I saw Farley tested positive for COVID, so he's alone. I saw he wasn't with his family or friends or anything. He's just in a room by himself.
What a loser.
That would suck. The
He
biggest
was
moment
actually
of your life.
supposed to be one of the 13 at the draft.
What a loser.
So Azeez Ojulari could make sense here. The thing with him is he actually has like a degenerative knee issue. So I know teams are obviously worried about that. But he did.
Oh, sweet. Nick Saban's coming on.
For a second, I thought you were calling him a degenerate.
Well,
Some
he's
character
not a
issues.
degenerate, but
Nick Saban's coming on the same time the Steelers are going to draft.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
the pick is in.
Vikings pick is in.
I feel like. I mean, I did.
Did you guys pick
take.
anyone?
No,
No.
not yet. I had the Vikings in our mock draft, and
Mhm.
I did take Darisaw there.
Yeah.
The fact that they moved back to 23 and he's still there.
Just take him, dude.
I mean, I feel like that's too good. That's too good a value. All right, I'll do it. I'll take Darisaw.
What a wild card.
Have Sarge come this entire broadcast?
I'm sticking with you.
Yeah.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Now Smitty's the scared one.
I don't
Why?
like this spot, man. Like I could have seen them taking him at 14. They traded down to 23. He's still on the board. Like
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'll get a pick right in our mock draft, just not at the right selection.
How's work,
Notice
Stubbs?
it's in Portland, huh?
what?
It's daylight there, huh?
Oh yeah, it's only 8:00.
Stupid time.
Wonder what it's like
Dude.
in Saudi Arabia. Probably snowing.
Beef, did you hear what Stubbs said?
Heroin's
did.
also decriminalized, so what a wild, wild place to live.
Can you just announce the picks so the Steelers can be on the clock?
Nobody. Kevin Colbert.
Where is Noah from?
Scranton.
He has an
Okay.
accent.
Really? I just
Kept saying like tackle.
tackle. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really noticed it.
Look at you.
Look at us.
The Steelers seeing Najee Harris.
We've been doing this for over 3 hours, huh?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. I
Christian
think the
Darisaw
Steelers are
suit.
taking Justin Fields.
Pick 11, man. He got the pick 11.
Can we just get to
And
the
they-
pick?
I want them to re-show the Vikings video from last year where they showed them laughing at the Eagles for not drafting Justin Jefferson.
Oh yeah, I love that
I want them
video.
to re-show that.
Ratio.
Brian Beatley is in the chat.
Who's
Whiskey
Brian?
Rhythm, unofficial sponsor of the show, Whiskey Rhythm.
No free ads, but
As
their
long
wings
as
are pretty
as
good.
long as Ross Nickel was not DJing there, I highly recommend going.
I can't hear
Brian.
a thing.
Why?
Oh man.
Why?
I'm so happy for him.
All right, the Vikings pick is in. I'm pretty sure it's been in for about 5 minutes. I could probably refresh Twitter and see who it is. I just did.
Call it. So
Are we right or wrong?
Yeah, we're right.
Okay.
Christian Darrisaw, offensive tackle, Virginia Tech,
I mean,
at 23, man.
23 man.
what did we agree on as the what did we agree on
He
as
doesn't miss.
what did we agree on if we tie?
I think we
You guys are
just,
gonna kiss.
You have to
We
sell
both
them.
get a jersey.
yeah, we just buy each other a jersey. I don't know.
You guys are gonna dock.
Well, I mean,
All right,
200,
Steelers are on the clock. Look at this influx of people coming in here all of a sudden as soon as the Steelers pick.
Oh, what's good?
200 IQ to just pick the same people every time, though.
Yes. 4D chess. Where's Stubbs with this Mickey Mouse Wi-Fi connection?
But I feel like if you buy each other a jersey, like
Connected
it's not
Kings
really-
or something. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
I don't even need to discuss. I'm putting Najee down. So you can make whatever pick you like, but I have Najee Harris.
Come on, Steelers.
I mean, you're making a face, but are you really thinking? Or are you just making it dramatic?
Listen, they were all at Notre Dame's pro day too.
Smitty.
Listen, I
Shut
know
up.
you want them to take JOK, but you know it's
The
not
pick's
going to
in.
happen.
the pick's
pick's
in,
in.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh, really
no.
already?
You know they're not taking JOK, so just do it. Or give me the one pick lead. That would be a 3-pick swing. Just saying.
yeah. I'll go Najee. It has to be.
Nah.
That was a fast pick.
I mean, if the pick's in this quick, they're not thinking about it.
I mean, can we just say the fact that I was able to overcome a 2-pick lead in the first place? Pretty
Doesn't get
impressive.
talked about enough.
Pretty impressive.
It doesn't show up in the stat sheet.
Yeah.
Everybody counted me out early, but look at me now.
They're showing Najee on Pat's thing, so
Dude, Stubbs' Wi-Fi is so good everywhere he goes.
Well, folks, looks like it's Najee Harris.
Cricket Wireless stock slowly falling.
That was
My,
that was a very fast pick. It feels like.
Is it already leaked that it's Najee?
I saw on Twitter. It is.
Let's go.
Dude, you're cheating the system.
Well, I'm doing it once we both make our picks. If I see that it's on there.
Yeah, it's kind of sus.
So with that said, now that the Steelers are on the clock,
Bit sus.
we're gonna give away this Kevin Dodson jersey. Let me go to our Twitter because that's how
He
I
has
did
the
it.
best Twitter handle of all time.
I mean, it's up there. I don't know if I'd say best.
It's one of the best.
It's the best.
Okay, here's my reaction to Najee Harris. Was it expected? Absolutely. Did you actually make a face, Sarge?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
No. Was it expected? Absolutely. Is it where I would have gone? No, probably not. But do I hate it? No, because I get it. But
Nice.
I'm
I
happy.
don't know.
I love that breakdown.
That was the most middle ground reaction I've ever heard.
It's like you're asking yourself. You're just like tossing a softball up to yourself.
It's because how mad can I be whenever I don't hate the player. It's just
There
I
it
don't
is.
like taking a running back. round one.
Congratulations, Najee Harris.
Yeah.
There he is.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. He's got the turtleneck. I'm all in. This is a great pick. It's what I wanted all along. This is phenomenal
Benny's
value
no
at
good
24. This might be the pick of the draft here, honestly.
Listen, all I'm saying is if our line is still crap and he cannot make up for it, then we need an apology from
That's-
half of the Steeler fans on Twitter.
So, yeah, like I said, if you go Najee Harris at 24, you don't trade up for him, that's fine. Let's see what they do on day 2 because that's what's going to make or break this pick. If they're able to get a starting center in round 2, maybe get a tackle in round 3. Why do I have 2 Stubbses in here? Then it makes the pick better.
Let's go, dude.
All right, so we have a winner as well for the Kevin Dotson jersey. Don't know if you're in here. At Bird Fanatic 412, Mike F. You're the winner of the autographed Kevin Dotson jersey. So if you're in here, great. If not, I will reach out to you.
That's my burner.
Najee's nickname is Baby Huey.
Yeah, this is a great pick. Like I said all along, this is who I would go with. No
Honestly, haven't seen anything bad.
When's the last time the Steelers had an offensive rookie of the year?
I Googled
Ben.
Najee Harris backwards hat. Nothing came up.
That's good.
The dude does not wear backwards hats. He's not a backwards hat type of guy. And for that reason, this is great value.
You're right, though. So, whoever said they didn't think about it was absolutely right.
He's telling everybody to calm down because he can't hear on the phone.
They did think about it like a month ago. Hey,
I mean, it's insane because it's like you had Lawrence at 1, Zach Wilson at 2, Patrick Surtain didn't go to Dallas. It's like other than Najee Harris to Pittsburgh, what else was a more like linked connection heading into this thing?
Yeah, everyone was saying to him like you're going to be a Steeler.
Like worst kept secret of all time. That's why it almost seemed like are they not going to do it? Because
that's the 6th Alabama player in the first round so far.
Maybe it's because I didn't know this, but he had 30 touchdowns last year.
Do you watch football?
No, he doesn't.
I don't follow college football.
He needs to swing faster.
That's true.
Here, I mean, if there's one good thing, I mean, obviously there's multiple good things. I like Najee Harris, but if there's one really good thing, they did not trade up to take him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were able to stay at 24 and still got, in my opinion, I have him in like, if Javonte Williams' age comes into play here, but just in terms of the players that they are right now, I think Najee Harris is in a class of his own. Like, I think he's the number 1 running back in this class.
I mean, you can book it. We're going to be drafting another running back in like 2026.
I would have. Javonte Williams is only 20.
Yeah,
Harris is 23.
Man,
So, like, I like this pick for the short term, but by the time that you get through, especially having that 5th-year option, by the time you're looking at potentially a second contract, he's to be 28 and a half years old. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
What do we thinking the Jaguars do with their second pick?
Yeah, we gotta hurry up and make this. So I'm gonna go
Quarterback.
Donnie mocked them, Christian Barmore. I like Trevon Moehrig here, but I also wasn't expecting Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah to be on the board. So it's between those 3 for me. And being it's the Jaguars, they probably won't go with any of them. Give me Moehrig. I'll take Trevon Moehrig here.
Okay. Huh.
Hey, Terrence, thanks for joining, man. We really appreciate it. You worked at 4 a.m. and you were still in here until this time, so we appreciate the hell out of you for joining this. And you actually won one of the prizes, so I saw your DM. I'll be sure to get that out to you. Thanks for joining, and we will. I don't know about see you next time, but see you when we see you.
See you at the 2nd annual around the 412 NFL draft special.
I think I'm going to head out as well.
Sarge,
Wow,
how are
dude.
you leaving?
Yeah, I got to be up at 6.
Oh,
Nice.
boy.
So you're going to leave us with Devin Bandwidth Stubbs over here?
Well, at least you got
Frozen
the
for 20
Steelers
minutes.
pick.
It was
You got
fun.
the Steelers pick with us. We appreciate you being in here. It's been about 3.5
What a Mickey-
hours since we started this thing. So,
Yeah. All right, boys.
all right, man. We will talk to you.
Bye.
Will
Now
we
that the
talk
real
to-
dead weight is gone.
That was Sarge. He does our YouTube videos for all the interviews and stuff that we have. 6 a.m. I mean, what is going on with you guys? Call off tomorrow. It should be a holiday or something. Get out of work. Quit.
I still work tomorrow too, and I have to eat them.
Yeah, what's
I'm
going
gonna
on? With
say. Oh, Tim Tebow.
Oh, he didn't tell you he's a tight end now.
Pubs,
Yeah.
I don't know how long you've been working. I don't know what you saw, what you didn't see on Twitter today. Holy shit. I mean, things happened.
And that
In
thing
the
just
NFL.
got completely swept under the rug because of Aaron Rodgers.
Tim Tebow's publicist was like,
what happened to Aaron Rodgers?
thank God, dodged a bullet.
Aaron Rodgers said he's not going back to the Packers. He said he's done with the team. He doesn't like the front office. He
This year?
hates everybody. He hates the fans. He said he hates cheese.
He's done with
mean,
that Mickey Mouse Lambeau
He
Field.
said Miller Lite sucks. I mean, he just went on a rant.
You're lying to me, right?
No,
No,
that
he
the
flat out
beginning
said
part,
like he doesn't want
the
to go
beginning
back.
part did happen. I was exaggerating some of that other stuff. But hey, Beefy, who was your pick for here? Their pick's in.
I'm gonna.
Is Nick still in here? I don't see him.
Yes.
Ojulari. That's who I'm gonna pick.
Okay. I did not see this coming. I'm glad you said your pick. So I didn't see this coming because they had a player go undrafted last year and still did over 1,000 yards. They decided to take a player. in
They
that
took
same
ETN.
position. Travis Etienne is the pick at number 25.
No fucking way.
Yep.
They have Robinson.
They're sleeping
It's all
on
right. Did you see what I
William.
Don't know what you said, but yeah.
I agree.
No, what'd you say? I don't.
a virtual coffin on Matt?
Sitting in the chair announcing the pick.
Yeah, ETN on Madden. Yeah. What is this? What is Goodell doing now?
Yeah, he's sitting in the chair announcing the pick.
Wait,
Are
so
there any players you'd feel comfortable trading up for in the second? I would say if on day 2 you start to see some of those centers go, you got to make sure you get one of those top 4, I think. Like, I know the Steelers said they're comfortable with the depth that they have at center in this class. If they don't come out of this draft at 55 with Humphrey, Dickerson, Myers, I don't feel comfortable at center.
I can't believe
And
they went
honestly,
ETN.
Quinn Miners is probably my preferred choice.
I can't believe they went ETN. Like,
Trevor Lawrence was like, hey,
Draft him now.
do it.
I mean,
so
they basically
Cleveland-
did this. Basically,
Cleveland-
did the same thing with Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow.
I hate this. I'm gonna go JOK goes to Cleveland. I'm very upset about this.
This is like your 4th time picking them.
Yeah,
Gotta be right with that.
and I might pick him at the next pick if he doesn't go.
0 for 4, yeah.
Here.
Keep shooting.
I'm gonna keep picking Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah until one of these teams is smart enough to take him. I'll get it right eventually.
Baltimore got 2 picks, don't they? Late. They
Yeah,
got 20.
27 and 31.
They have to go receiver. Unless
Is
they,
this the latest that the Browns have picked in a first round draft in, I don't know, 25 years?
yeah, probably.
I think so. Yeah. Except I don't
Yes.
remember that trade with Atlanta when they traded them the pick for Julio. I know that was something.
Man, Najee and ETN go back to back.
Those draft hats suck.
They always stink. What is? Oh my god! Like, how are you the NFL and this is what you come out with?
They are horrible.
By the way, huge fan of Najee Harris having open DMs. I'll just throw that out there.
He's on the show next week.
I'll say this: if you guys tweet Najee Harris and get him to come on our show, I will give away 5 Najee Harris jerseys.
All right, buddy. Calm it down.
The next week, hey, I need a raise.
Also, dude, this really, I mean, Najee Harris being their first round pick. Remember, one of our giveaways is who guesses the first round pick. There was probably about 50 people that guessed Najee Harris.
Yeah, so that pick 50. I mean, I'm assuming is pick 55 going to be the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
And then if multiple people get that right, then we just keep going by. Oh man.
Man, shout out to everybody that that guessed Najee. I mean, hey, you took the easy route. That's all I'll say, but worked for you.
Very original.
Yeah. We'll see you again, Stubbs. Talk to you later.
I mean, what do the Browns even need?
Who
That's
has
the
better?
problem.
Who has worse connection? Stubbs right now or Donnie on Sunday?
Sitting in the chair. Look at him sitting in the chair.
Did you guess yet?
No. What do the Browns need?
Linebacker. That's why I said JOK. Maybe defensive end, some edge. Okay, they're about to pick. So
Do they need any? I mean, I'm assuming it's defense. What about their secondary?
they have Denzel Ward and I'm not sure who their other corner is, honestly.
All right, Greg Newsome, just because he's still on the board and he's like the highest. He's one of the highest players, right?
Yeah.
I mean, who would be left on the big board? Like who would be the highest player on the big board right now?
Probably JOK.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Barmore. Morrig.
Guy
I
just
mean,
there with fucking pumpkin on, dude. Like,
is that who you're sticking with? Is Newsome?
Yeah, why?
Because he's the pick.
Wait, how do you know that?
dude, get off Twitter.
Wait, how did you? Oh, did you like refresh Twitter?
Get off.
Yeah, I went to tweet about Najee. I went to follow him on Twitter.
Unbelievable.
Listen, I literally, I was going defense, and I decided just to not pick JOK with you. I should be different, and Newsome hasn't been picked yet.
I'm mad about that because he's great. I love him as a player. So the fact that he's in
Hold on,
Cleveland,
what's the pumpkin?
that's like
I'm
their,
just seeing that.
that's their fan mascot essentially.
Well, it sucks.
Man,
Also, who's this girl? Are her DMs open?
what is happening?
Her DMs open.
Is that Nick? What does that sound?
All right. See you later.
This sucks.
Cleveland sucks.
Hey, I mean, you could make it up with either of the Ravens picks or the Saints. Those could be wild card picks.
Okay, now that you're in the league, you have to go first.
Yeah.
See you, Stubbs.
So,
Of course. Who's up next? Who's after the Browns?
Ravens.
Ravens.
They have to go. They have to.
The Ravens.
Receiver.
Rashad Bateman's still there, man. This sucks.
Bateman's there. I mean, they have to go receiver.
But they also lost both they lost Matt Judon and Ngakoue. I mean, I just don't know how much they value receiver.
I mean,
that's the thing.
You have another pick at 31, so I mean,
Yeah.
Why would you value receiver when you have a running back as a quarterback?
Ouch. Did you see his thing that he put up on Twitter about that dude asking? He asked that dude who he was and what position he played.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he gave him $100 if he could guess who he was, and he said if he said I was a running back, I was just gonna keep him.
I know,
Lamar Jackson.
dude. The one dude put up can I get a fist bump? And it was that picture of EDP, dude.
Dude,
When he was, and the guy gave him and Lamar responded with a fist, and people were like, no, he fell for it.
Lamar.
All right, Baltimore is on the clock right now. They got 5 minutes. For me, it's got to be
This StreamYard thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's got to be the best connection I've ever seen.
it's got to be Bateman, JOK. Honestly, a wild card maybe, like a Joe Tyron from Washington, the edge rusher.
Yeah. I mean, do you think there's a chance that they take a Jenkins or Cosme.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, the Orlando Brown Jr. trade kind of opens up a right tackle spot. I know that they're expected to bring in Villanueva, but they also might not have been thinking one of those guys would fall here. What I will say is this is very good for the Steelers in terms of the tackles. The fact that neither of those guys have gone yet, like for round looking ahead to round 2 tomorrow, like.
Mm-hmm. Although you got to prioritize center over tackle.
Who got
I think so.
Devontae Smith?
The
Eagles.
Eagles, yeah, they traded above the Giants. I'm gonna go. I was thinking receiver until I remembered that they could take a tackle. Which one do they value more, or would they value more?
Dude,
Just I'm taking a tackle. I don't know if I'm taking Jenkins or Cosme.
Okay.
I'll go Tevin Jenkins. I'm wrong. I feel like I'm definitely wrong, but
Well, that's who I was going to pick. So now I feel like I got to go different because you're up by 1. I'm
just saying, all the doubters who didn't think it could happen, this 3-point swing.
Oh, there goes Devin bandwidth Stubbs.
Yeah, I don't know.
7 megabits per second Stubbs.
Honestly, I feel like this is MLB The Show servers.
Honestly.
He said StreamYard doesn't seem to want to cooperate on his phone. Like Sarge was on his phone the whole time, right? So
Yeah, I've been on my phone, so.
Nick, what are you on?
My Mac.
Oh, okay.
Slight flex. It's a MacBook Pro. Not a big deal.
Pick us in for the Ravens.
I was gonna say, notice he didn't just say laptop. He said, "Yeah, my Mac."
Pick us in for the Ravens. You went with Tevin Jenkins.
I did.
I don't think that they really value receive. Nah.
Now you're in my scenario.
Tyler honestly threw out. So this whole time I've said like Joseph Asai makes sense from Texas for them. He said him in the chat as somebody that like him or Jason Oweh. I don't even know if that was talking about them or the Browns before Newsom got picked. If this is Tevin Jenkins, this is pretty much it. If I don't go Tevin Jenkins, I feel like this is pretty much it.
Cry.
I will go. I'll go Rashad Bateman.
I could tell you don't like it.
No, I don't. Because I have no idea. Like Rashad Bateman, they need a receiver, but like, do they value receiver?
No. Yeah, I guess the 36,000 fucking mock drafts you didn't help you. I guess all the tweets I scrolled past hurt you more than hurt me, huh?
Okay, I never did a mock draft for the Ravens. I will say that. How do they not show? So Mel Kiper isn't that high on Bateman. He doesn't have him as one of the 5 best available.
He has Elijah Moore at 1.
Yeah. I love Elijah Moore, by the way, but I'm surprised he's not in his 5 best available.
The Saints are after them, right?
Yeah. And then
What happened to the Saints trading up into the top 10? That just not even a mention it tonight.
They're showing Elijah Moore here. And now they're showing.
Now they just showed Bateman.
Oh, okay. We like to see it. That's who we want to see on the screen.
Okay, I feel like since they're not showing a tackle, I'm wrong. And I feel like you're right.
This is what I
Zainab
knew.
just commented and said Colbert said it was identified in the pre-draft process. If Najee was there, we were going to select him.
It's insane to me that like people talk about these smoke screens, and the Steelers were just like from the entire time, this is who we're taking. Like,
Yeah,
they weren't even trying
verbal
to hide-
meme, the button, and it just says the pick is in Kevin Colbert's hand.
Rashad Bateman.
Figured.
Let's go. That is huge.
That's huge.
So with 20, 29, 30, 5 picks left, I don't know why I had to do that on my hand.
Yeah.
We are tied.
That's big. That's big.
Honestly, if he didn't go at 28, I'm sorry, 27, I was picking him again at 28. For New
Well, if
England.
you're tied, who picks first now?
Oh shit! I was just the one to tie it. So I guess me, because I was the one that just tie it.
I mean, I guess.
Because that's what I did. Whenever I tied it, I went first with Christian Darrisaw.
By the way, Zayna, I know you just got your vax shot and you were feeling terrible. So, what a trooper! 11:34 p.m. and you were still up with us live here in the chat. So we appreciate you being here. I don't know if Drew's with you too, but shout out. There's no point to know who they want. I bet the card was filled out after the 18th pick. LOL. Also, oh, this is Drew. Drew,
Let's go.
What are you doing on her YouTube account? What is this?
What a bum.
It's a joint YouTube account.
Oh, you guys have a joint bank account? We have a joint YouTube account.
Never mind. Zayna fell asleep, so everything I just said about giving her a shout out, I'd take that back.
Nah, leave it. But
The Saints are on the clock here.
What sucks is
So-
I don't like the Ravens having Bateman now.
Do
too.
I stick with Nate's pick for them in our mock?
Elijah Moore?
I mean,
that's
he's
what I was
there.
thinking. That's what I was thinking about doing.
well, then do it.
I mean, he's another one. Like, unless they go,
But yeah, like you said, it really didn't set in for me. I'm pissed that Rashad Bateman's a Raven.
yeah.
I'll be right back, actually.
What are you going to do?
Get a drink, probably.
Punch his dad in the face while he's trying to sleep?
No, spearing off.
Oh, nice. You're going to get a little tipsy and touchy feely while you're on stream with us.
Oh God,
Oh, Smitty, the pick's in.
stings a little bit.
No, it
Let's
doesn't.
go. I'll go Elijah Moore. Because either I'm right or I'm trusting Nate's feelings here on this.
He is the Saints fan.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense. You gotta get someone for Taysom Hill to throw to, you know.
He's adamant it's gonna be Jameis.
You got to get
I'm pretty adamant about that too. That it's gonna be Jameis. I'll just copy you. I'll save with Nate as well. Elijah Moore. Listen, it's we're too late into the draft to be taking a lot of risk here. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of us better feel pretty strongly about who the pick is if we're gonna go different.
Worst comes to worst, we buy each other a jersey.
I don't know who I want right now. I
I
would.
think
Well, you better
guess
win
who I
first.
want.
You better win first.
No, I'm saying if we. Yeah. I'm saying if we end up tying or something. Like I can already get a Najee jersey. I'm assuming he picks 22, right? Like, why would
I would assume so.
Yeah.
So I can do that on my own.
Steven Nelson crying himself to sleep.
Honestly, maybe a Fields Bears jersey.
Boo. That sucks.
No, wait. I don't love. How do you guys feel about the Falcons jerseys?
I like them.
Really?
I think they're a better color scheme of the Jets.
I don't. The ones that I don't love are where it's like two toned, going one and like. I feel like the regular ones are fine, but the one where it's like black and red, You know what I mean? It's like that gradient.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
love
get
that.
a Trey Lance color rush jersey. Those throwback like white ones.
Mm.
Is that their color rush jersey?
Well, they have a black one too, right?
I think so.
But I know which one you're talking about. The white with the red numbers. That's
Yeah.
like, yeah, they kind of look like they would be block number. I don't know if they are block number.
They're like 3D. They try to make them look like.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Oh wow.
He found the pick, dude.
Yep.
Found the pick.
Okay, by
Not somebody.
your
Not
reaction,
somebody we
I'm-
had going in the first round. Not somebody we had going in the first round at all.
okay, then I have no
Honestly,
guesses.
I didn't rank him as one of my top 10 edge rushers when I put up my
Harris
list.
Ford.
It's an edge rusher.
Well, if it's not in your top 10 edge rushers, I feel like I don't even know it. Is it?
It's not a pick guy.
Oh, I was about to say, is it Patrick Jones?
This guy actually, somebody tweeted out today. I think it was Jeremy Fowler that he was gaining a lot of steam towards being a first rounder because of how his medicals checked out, how his interviews went. I mean, do you want me to tell you? I don't know, or do you want to?
Yeah, I want you to tell me if we're both
Peyton
wrong.
Turner from Houston,
What
defensive end.
the frick?
I wonder how Nate feels about this. I mean, I kind of get it. They lost what's his name to Cincinnati, Trey Hendrickson, the edge rusher. So Jamin Davis, are you saying that's the jersey I should get? That is, I do like. I don't mind Washington. It's kind of waiting to see if they actually picked a name. Because I did a Terry McLaurin jersey like a year ago, and then they were like, "Hey, we're not going to stick with this name anymore," which is the right call, by the way.
So Green Bay has a good receiver here, right?
Green Bay.
This is sophomore.
This is a great spot for Elijah Moore, but they don't draft receivers under 6 foot.
Yeah, well, they better start.
Green Bay. They're taking Kyle Trask to back up Jordan Love.
Dude, oh my god.
Could you imagine? Aaron Rodgers literally might go through Green Bay with like an assault rifle.
Oh.
He might murder every human being that lives in Wisconsin if that
We
happens.
got
Who are you going
one
with,
more.
Smitty?
Picks in, so let's go.
Packers.
I mean, we know they're not taking Elijah Moore.
Give me Terrace Marshall.
Oh. You know what? Since you didn't pick him this time, give me JOK for fun.
Oh shit.
Caught him sleeping. Caught him sleeping.
That's the new meme right there. Oh shit.
I was like, please just make that a little video.
Number 7.
All right, so we got the final giveaway. This is a live stream exclusive, so you got to be in here to win it. So let me tweet out actually first that we're doing this, because I want to make sure that people get the shot to be in here, or I could just give it to Ryan or Nick.
the hell is
What?
The Packers are on the clock just in time to draft Jordan Love's future replacement QB.
Smitty, a Zaven Collins Arizona jersey would be dope. One of their black ones. Oh, you already have a black.
Yeah, I have Kyler. Yeah.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Wait, where's
Just put
Beefy?
something else.
Yeah. I accidentally
What the-
refreshed the wrong thing.
I did back and said add to stream. I was like,
No, I
So I wasn't on for the beginning. It was Steve Horn like a a reach a little bit, or was he that around where he was supposed to go?
So he went 8th to Carolina, and it's funny because like Sarge was like they could go corner here, and we were kind of like, they added AJ Boye, like it's not a pressing need. We think that they would go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beefy actually laughed in his face, and then
I did.
That's what happened.
And then after he tried to say, I called him out. I'm like, yeah, I'm still laughing at you. Doesn't matter.
But like, I mean, it makes sense. I like the landing spot for him, Matt Roll. It's just funny that they once again went defense. Like they went defense their entire draft last year. Okay, so I don't know. We got like 20 plus people in here right now. I guess that's good enough. I was hoping to get back up towards that peak of like 50 we had at the beginning. Let me see.
We've waited 35 minutes for each pick besides the Steelers, so people have to go to work in the morning.
If this gets to 30, I'll just do it now. If not, we're waiting until after Green Bay's pick is announced. Only the dedicated. I agree. We've been doing this we're coming up on 4 hours now with a live stream. We can't thank you guys enough, whether you were here from the start or just joining us at some point throughout, in and out, whatever it might be. This has been a blast for us. It's exactly what I imagined. You know, when I watched Pat McAfee's show last year, I was like, man, I'd love to do something like that.
And then you did. Look at that.
Then I did. All right, here comes the pick. Who did you say?
JOK.
Right. I was upset about that.
Do you know the pick?
No, I didn't look.
Wow. Okay.
Was it neither of ours? Was it neither of ours?
It's defense, though.
Ooh. This is a guy that a lot of people. So actually, Peter Schrader hadn't come into the Steelers. He might be the fastest corner besides Farley in this
Eric
draft.
Stokes?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the pick yet because I'm on like a 25-second delay.
I like this. I mean, they needed somebody on the other side of Jair. Like Kevin King's not cutting it. So I like this pick. Not the best ball skills. I think he can improve on that. But we're over 30 people, by the way. So yeah, last giveaway of the night. Cam Hayward, color rush jersey, autographed. Got the authentication. Where's the autograph at? Right there. Yeah, you guys see that? Yeah.
Wrong. Okay.
Nick, pick a number. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I need you guys in the chat to put the number 97 if you'd like to win the autographed Cam Hayward jersey. And then we will have these two guys pick a number, and we're going to split it in half. So number 97 in the chat if you'd like to win the Cam Hayward jersey. Keep them rolling in. We already got 3. Okay, I get 4. Do I hear 5?
97.
All right, Buffalo. Where does Buffalo go? They're not going receiver. So
they can't get ATN now either.
Nope, and that was their desired target.
Williams?
Does
Devontae Williams?
But see, he might be too similar to Zach Moss and Singletary. Like ETN was different. That's why they wanted, like, in terms of play style. I think Javonte Williams is better than both those guys. But like, in terms of play style, I think that they could have looked corner here. Like, I might go with Asante Samuel Jr. in this spot. I think
if you go that. I mean, if you go that, I would literally just say, if I said the same thing, it would literally just be so we tie still.
I'm thinking either him or Edge, and I don't know which guy to pick on the edge. That's the problem. Who is that?
Is that Stephen A. Smith?
Yeah. First, it's a 2-slide post on Instagram. This is 1, and then this is 2.
Yeah. Najee Harris is a dealer. Yes. Now work on that offensive line. But they needed a running back. They needed a star running back. That's what the Steelers needed. And they got
Mario Chalmers.
best running back in the draft. They got the man in the draft. This is what I wanted. This is what I needed. And I got it. The Steelers.
Najee Harris.
That dude is
Welcome to Pittsburgh, my brother. I love you. However, I would have gone offensive tackle.
Is there a video yet of Tomlin calling?
That's what I went to go look for,
haven't
and then I stumbled into Stephen A's Instagram.
Hey, Najee, you healthy? How would you like to become a Pittsburgh Steeler?
Najee Harris.
I know we talked like
I don't. He's gonna announce who he is. Like he doesn't know. You healthy, man?
oh man.
And I just want to congratulate you on becoming a Pittsburgh Steeler, man. You ready to work?
Dude, what if they just like went off the wall and like did like Trey Sermon or something?
I mean, it's not the Seahawks, so I don't see that happening. For the Bills, like I said, edge or corner. If Stokes were still here, it makes sense. Asante Samuel could make sense. I'm going to say that's my pick, Asante Samuel Jr. Because I said I think that he sneaks into round one. So that wouldn't happen, I don't think, if it's not here.
Man, he was like my super sleeper for the Steelers, by the way. Like if they were going to
24?
like super sleeper, meaning like if
things fell weird,
it could be a stretch, but if things
Yeah,
fell
like
into
say
place,
both running backs were off the board.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they met with him twice. They liked those bloodlines. His dad played in the NFL. They were at his pro day. Like he checked all the boxes for them. Could play inside or outside. I could have seen it. Bill's pick is in, by the way.
All right, I will go with Javonte Williams. Oh my gosh.
Go.
I just DM'd Najee Harris and told him to come on around the 412, so you're welcome.
If you're in here right now, I know there's 28 people in here right now. If you tweet Najee Harris and tell him to come on around the 412, tag us as well. If we get him to come on, I will literally give away, I said 5 earlier, somewhere between 3 to 5 Najee Harris jerseys if we can get him to come on the show.
He'll actually give away Najee Harris.
Yeah. He will appear at your kid's birthday party. Doug, thank you. I see Doug's already on board with this. I had somebody tweet us and say, don't forget about this giveaway. Yeah, I got it. We know we're giving away a jersey.
What is that? Just give them the jersey. That's the funniest thing I've heard all night.
Oh. Okay.
Gregory Rousseau. You know, some people had him falling all the way to round 3. Like, he started out, it was like, is this guy maybe edge 1? And then he got passed by Jalen Phillips, Kwity Paye, Azeez Ujulari, even with his knee issue. But, I mean, he was great for him because he doesn't look like a complete jackass being at the draft because he had drafted in the first round. So, shout out to Gregory Rousseau. Just got paid.
Teeth.
Surprised but solid player. Okay, hey, are you guys commenting 97 or what? What's going on here? We don't have that many people that comment 97.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. And that's not counting it's not counting EFD captain his multiple times.
I mean, honestly, should we count it? What an effort by this guy. Obviously.
Is the jersey from TSC?
I love his compete level.
It is pristine auctions.
If it's not from TSC.
You still haven't.
It's Pristine Auctions.
No, my stuff came.
Oh, okay. They must have saw your tweets. But like, all right, these guys are back.
They did. They DM'd me and I snapped.
We've officially passed the 4-hour mark, so shout out to everybody. I know Nick's been in here the whole time with us. Ryan, I don't what you've been in here for probably 2 or so.
Yeah.
And of course to everybody in the chat as well for however long you've been with us. Like I said, the whole time, in or out, whatever it might be. I know a lot of people were doing some live stuff for tonight's draft. So if you chose to hang out with us, we can't tell you how much we appreciate that.
Everyone except Zaynab for falling asleep.
If you chose us over Pat McAfee, we appreciate
You're a real one. You're a real one. All right, here we go. People are commenting 97. We got people coming in here all of a sudden. They're commenting 97. They want the Cam Hayward jersey. Why am I kind of talking with Mel Kiper's cadence?
No, Platt, they DM'd me and they were like, we're so sorry.
Yeah.
And then they sent me a refund and then still sent my stuff. So thanks for the Carolina Blue 4s, TSE.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Baltimore on the clock here. They went receiver first pick. I still think they could go. This is either JOK or it's Tevin Jenkins for me.
I mean, you've been going JOK the last 10 picks, so you might.
You're on a roll.
Let's see. I've been wrong. I've picked him 3 times and been wrong.
Listen, the risk value of this pick is so high because there's only 2 picks left. If one of us gets it wrong and one of us gets it right, then that's almost it.
Somebody, hey, Scott in the comments just said best draft experience. Appreciate it, fellas. I mean,
Let's go. It's about time we get some damn respect around here, Scott.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we can't appreciate enough. This has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed doing this. It's been everything I thought that it would be and more when I thought about doing this last year. So this is definitely something I'd like to continue to do. Even though my co-host isn't the biggest fan of me, maybe we'll be back again next year.
None of them are, but yeah.
Yeah, the fact that what is Donnie even doing? Just sleeping in a ditch somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe he's in like
If
press
he's actually in a ditch, dude, you're gonna feel so bad. No,
Yeah,
I
it's
appreciate you guys having
great.
me on. I
Appreciate
kind
you
of
guys.
joked about being on, and Smitty was like, "Yeah, you can come on," and I was like, "Oh, nice."
Well, yeah. I knew we could have up to 10 people in here. So I was like, I mean, there was a couple people that I reached out to about coming on. They're like, hey, our own network's doing something, so we would love to, but we can't. So I was like, all right, well then I'll just turn it into like our own friends.
He's like, "All right,
thing."
then I'll talk to my friends who don't have networks."
But shout out to Joey Molinaro at Barstool. I know that they were doing their own thing, so obviously shout out to Barstool.
Our
Brian
good
McFadden,
friend Brian
CBS.
McFadden. Yeah.
It's CBS
Close personal
Sports.
friend.
I know he was busy doing stuff.
We have a lot of close
Yeah.
personal friends.
Shout out to Noah
Patrick.
Strackbine, Sports Illustrated coming on and joining us and telling us that Najee Harris was going to be the pick, and clearly he was. So
You could have grabbed some bum off the street to say that too.
that's true.
That's
It's
basically
not-
what you
Might have had a better suit.
Honestly, that's basically what you got whenever you brought in.
I mean, at least maybe the other guy would have worn a bow tie for Christ's sake. I mean, so who'd you go with here for the Ravens? Did you
I
say
didn't
it?
yet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, their picks in. Their picks in because they
Let's
just
go.
reset. I will go Evan Jenkins.
Oh, this scares me.
Why? Okay, listen. I'm sorry. For anybody that's in here that's also tweeting us the number 97, that wasn't the deal. Like, don't tweet us the number 97. You
That
need to
wasn't
put
the deal.
97 in the comments here.
Oh, dude, I'm doing it right now.
You need to put 97 in the comments here to be eligible to win it. We're going to announce it as soon as Tampa Bay picks at 32, assuming they make that selection, don't trade out. Tampa Bay's interesting because they returning all their starters. Like, they could literally do anything and people really can't question it. Because either way,
Did you
it's
see
them.
AB's Instagram post today?
No.
He was like, "Wouldn't have been possible without my brother Tom Brady," and then it was like, "And the rest of the Buccaneers organization."
How about I was watching speaking of Joey Molinaro, Cup of Joey today. He had Tristan Wirfs on, and I was watching
nice.
it, and he was like, "So what, if you had conversations with Tom recently?" And he's like, "I don't have his number."
Didn't he like not give up a sack this year or something?
No, yeah, he was like the best right tackle in football as a rookie.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Hey guys, keep commenting 97. Even if you've already commented it, just comment again. I'll be able to tell if it was your first time. So if you're
We
like,
love the compete level.
I'll only
I'm
count
gonna
it once,
say-
but still just to make it easier on me and to try to keep them as close to each other as possible, because I know other comments have been coming in.
Listen, I know that I might be taking a risk here by going a different position, but I'm gonna go Aziz Ojulari.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, position wise, like it makes sense. Like I said, they lost 2 edge rushers. They didn't go edge at 27. So
Ravens, please value Jenkins like I do. So basically, don't value him.
If they don't, just send them an invoice for $150 to get my Smitty jersey.
I'll be honest. If the Ravens end tonight with Rashad Bateman and Tevin Jenkins, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Like, even though Tevin Jenkins isn't a left tackle, they already have a left tackle in Ronnie Stanley. Like, Tevin Jenkins is a great right tackle option. So I'm hoping they don't do that. What did you say? What was your guess? Ojulari. So, yeah, I'd rather them do that because apparently he has like a knee issue that they think could affect him down the line. So please do that.
Suck it up.
Well, you better get your nightgown and some more Smirnoff because it's going to be a long weekend.
He's hilarious. Who are we talking about? Who's hilarious? Who
Thank
does
you.
better? Jesse Palmer. What's line he said? Jesse Palmer. Is Jesse Palmer on the telecast? Oh, I guess people might be watching NFL Network's coverage of this, huh? I've just been watching ESPN's all night. All right, here's the pick is in. I can't read Roger Goodell's lips.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
Jason Oweh. So you got the position. But
Dang it. I was deciding between which one I wanted to pick. Oh my gosh.
again, though, not another tackle. This is like maybe the Steelers do go tackle at 55. The value might be too good for them to go center there.
He was talking about Aziz Ansari whenever I said that. So he wasn't talking about me.
If
Tough look.
But if we get to 55 and Humphrey and Dickerson are both gone, I feel like they'd have to take Miners. Just
That's
to stir
true.
up that
Yeah,
spot.
they need to see. I think that there's only, like I said, going back to what I said earlier, I think they have 4 guys at center that I feel like could step in and play day one. In terms of tackle, with what's left there, like we didn't see Tevin Jenkins go, we didn't see Cosby go, we didn't see Eichenberg go, we didn't see Radens go. Like there's still a lot of options there. Spencer Brown, like so one of those guys is falling 287. But they also need a corner at some point as well.
Maybe Elijah Molden just somehow gets character
God.
issues.
Please, I need a picture of him with a gas mask. Somebody leak it tomorrow. Heat wave is back. I know you said you worked at what, 6 a.m. You're popping back. As soon as this picks, the Buccaneers pick is in. By the way, we gotta hurry up here.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is a pick where they don't need a whole lot. It's either Elijah Moore. I'm gonna go who you just said with the last pick. I'm gonna go Ojulari here.
Come on, dude. That's kind of sus.
Actually, no. No. Never mind. I'm switching my mind. I'm going Joe Tryon from Washington. Because
he just looked at Twitter or something, dude. He just
No. Okay, fine. I'll stay with Ojulari, whatever. Tyler Hurnley just put his name in the chat, and I was like, okay, that might actually be my pick. I don't know if it's leaked yet. Yeah, never mind. I can't do that.
Massage
What is
therapist
leaked?
from Orchids of Asia, pick 32.
This is stuffed.
Should have been pick 15, honestly.
Well, I mean, shout out to Tyler Hurnley. Unless he knew that already and he had seen.
Tyler, you cheater.
So what do we tie?
He was getting a lot of hype. Yep.
Ty,
You guys basically both took an L.
Well, I was literally about to say the same player as Smitty, just because I was like, okay, I don't want to lose on the last pick.
This is a guy similar to Peyton Turner. He's been getting a lot of hype for round 1 recently, so I'm not surprised to see him go here. But man, that sucks. I did not have him watching on TV at all. Wow. I mean, that's a good call.
Imagine
All right,
not taking Kellermond here.
We got a jersey to give away. Let me go back and find all the 97 comments, and I'll have these guys pick a number. 97. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What if I just refuse to pick a number?
So that means JOK did not go round 1. Trevin Moehrig did not go round 1. Elijah Moore did not go round 1. Tevin Jenkins, Christian Barmore, Aziz Ojolari.
Okay, pick a number 1 to 45.
Jesus, I don't know.
me.
22, Najee Harris.
22. And Ryan, pick a number.
Uh,
Same thing, 1 to 45.
40.
Okay, so 18. 40 minus 22.
Quick maths.
Congratulations, Nick. You just won the Cam Hayward jersey. Oh, shit. Really?
Cole Schiff 4. I see that you were joining through Periscope, which means you're on Twitter. Hopefully you're still in here, but you are the winner of the Color Rush Cam Hayward jersey. Did you mention Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah fallen as well? He didn't get drafted tonight.
Yeah, that was the first one I mentioned.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. JOK,
I've had
Javon
a little bit of alcohol.
Moehrig, Elijah Moore, Tevin Jenkins, Christian Barmore,
I've had an
Ojolari.
alcohol.
Yeah,
Imagine reading this. I don't even know who that is. Like, what?
I mean, there's like
Oh, wow. Congrats, Zachary Smith. You're the winner.
We don't even know who this Cole Cho is.
Cole. What? I don't even remember his name. Cole.
It's not rigged.
Cole Schiff 4. I'll put it up. This is the.
Let's
this is the comment.
go. Okay.
And look, his
Hey.
pictures. Is that Najee already?
Yeah.
yeah.
He's back. He's back in the comments too, so he's still here.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm cool. Why are there 2 different people saying I'm cool? Okay, Kevin, I'm gonna block you on everything.
I'm also Cole.
I'm also Cole as well.
Everyone's cool. Everybody's getting a jersey. No, but seriously, go tweet at Najee right now, and you'll have a better shot at getting a jersey. Tweet at Najee and say, "Hey, Minka Fitzpatrick went to Alabama. He's been on around the 412. You need to follow suit."
Should just have Highsmith send him a text, be like, "Hey, bud."
Bro, Najee is my cousin. Okay, Kevin, if you can get Najee on here
Kenny.
because he's your cousin, that should be no problem for you. Then we can get you a jersey. I got you. All right, thanks, Kenny.
Kenny.
All right. So Jaguars have the first pick tomorrow.
Jaguars have the first pick tomorrow.
Are they gonna pick
Should this be the
JOK?
tiebreaker for us?
Jenkins? I mean, I guess it could be.
I'll tell you what. I'm not opposed. What do we have going on tomorrow night?
What, to doing this again?
I wouldn't be opposed to going live for a little bit. I don't think the whole time.
I don't know what I have going on tomorrow night.
You can go live.
Wait, I think I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. I can't do it. Yeah.
I might still for a little bit, at least the second round. But anyway, do we
Going
want to?
going to
Are
a
we
high school
content?
musical.
Are we content? Okay, well, all right. Are we content with saying that we're tied, or do we want to have a tiebreaker for like pick 33 or something?
I'm fine with a tiebreaker. But
Tiebreaker. What number am I thinking of right now?
What color is my
69.
underwear?
Purple.
22. There's 22 people in here. Najee Harris is wearing 22. It's got to be 22. Yeah, I need to get Donnie in here. Like, what's he doing? He's got around the 412 in his title or his bio, and he doesn't make one appearance tonight.
Okay, there are 3 guys that I would think go at 33 that I'm looking at right now.
What time's the second round start tomorrow? Is it another 8 or is it 7?
I think it's 7 instead of 8, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Well,
If somebody
I
in the
work
comments,
until 6 Pacific time, so
cross train. I put up. So the comments showing right now the person that won. It was Pull Shift 4 won the Color Rush Hayward jersey.
not Kenny. Don't believe anything Kenny says.
All right, so are we doing a tiebreaker now?
I think we should. I mean,
Okay, so who's making the pick first?
I don't think that the fans would be satisfied with sitting here watching this happen for 32 picks and knowing that we just tied.
Oh yeah, I'm pissed. I'm pissed we're even discussing it.
Listen, the fact that I was able to overcome a two pick lead, and then you were able to tie me late. I mean, the suspension was there all night.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on the edge of my seat.
All right, so who's picking first? Or should we just say it at the same time? Like give it a little thought and then just do it at the same time. That way the other person doesn't have time to think based off the other person's pick.
How about you both just text me?
Okay.
Well, we're just texting Nick. And then he can say who we picked.
Both of you just text me. I won't say it until you both do, and then I'll just read them out loud.
I just want to say this is Nick's contact in my phone.
Not factual at all.
I was say it's a lie, but
picks tomorrow. What happens if we texted Nick the same name just now?
I guess he'll tell us. Because did you text it already?
Yeah.
All right.
If I end up, so Tyler's not going to be here tomorrow. If I end up doing something tomorrow where I come on live for a little bit for round 2 or whatever it might be, I'll try to come up with another giveaway or two for the live stream. So
Yeah, you guys both said the same person.
Should we pick for the Jets too?
yeah, but what if the Jags pick isn't right? Then like we're
I don't
kind
know.
of
You have to do something besides this, I feel like, as your tiebreaker.
Should we just try to pick 55? Although we're both not right. My gosh, we should have tied. That's what.
Kevin, I'm letting you know right now that I hate your guts. But thanks for joining. I'm kidding.
Kenny.
There.
Yeah, Kenny, get out of here. I don't know what to do here because if it's more rigged, so that's what we both said.
Mm-hmm.
Then we end up in the same spot. If it's not, then like he could be the pick at 34.
Decisions. Let me show you guys these, by the way. While we're...
I don't know what we're gonna do with this. It's been fun. I'm looking forward to day 2, but I need to get some sleep. Tyler, we appreciate you not just for this, but for everything. You've been one of the bigger supporters that we've had, since you found us. I know that you didn't know about us right away in year 1, but can't appreciate you enough, man, for everything.
I hate around the 412.
Me too. Me too.
Rob,
Same.
Maybe do how many
Rob
trades will
got up.
happen. Maybe do how many trades will happen in the next round.
Yeah, do that, and whoever's closest without going over wins.
Okay.
Or Price is right in it.
Are we just texting you this again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second round only.
Shit.
Got a short turnaround for a department meeting tomorrow. It was a fast 4+ hours. Enjoyed it. Yeah, I know. I can't believe that we've been doing this for 4.5 hours. So,
All right. Smitty said 3. Beefy said 2. So
Ooh.
Beefy has to be right on.
yeah.
Rob, we get that a lot. So, I mean, you might as well leave if that's the case.
Although, what happens if there's only one or none? We both went over.
Yeah, just forget it then. Just don't buy each other anything.
Seriously.
Also, look at these. There we go. I don't know how to fix this camera.
Fins up. Wait, what are those cards?
So I'll just hold them up one at a time. So this is a Dots Miller. He played for the Pirates. Was on the 1909 team. This card's from 1909.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's from the T206 run. Like the cigarette packs. And then this is Fred Clark, who's Hall of Famer, also on the Pirates 1909 World Series team. Focus. Is it going to focus? And that's from 1910.
Okay. You just got them back, I'm assuming, because they were graded. Where'd you buy them like that?
I got them graded. Like I didn't get them graded
Yeah.
myself. They came graded. Yeah. So yeah, I got them both today. Pretty sick. 112-year-old card.
Why do I not have the ability to, only if it's Facebook or YouTube? It sucks.
112 and 113-year-old card. Or 112 and 111-year-old card.
Fun night. Coming up on 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Except
What do
for
we
a
think
couple people in the chat.
If
Who are we
you
gonna
tomorrow,
guess is the next pick?
off at 6. So if you want me to come on, I can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it something at least.
But I don't know if you plan on doing it tomorrow.
Not for the whole time. I mean,
I don't
if
know.
Start, it might be the
But
whole time, but
I'll be on for a little bit.
we at least have to be on here when Javonte Williams gets picked.
Yes. As long as you don't go in the AFC North and get in this jersey.
I don't think. I don't see a way that he does.
I also said about Tyler Boyd, and now I can't get his jersey. So
Yeah. All right. Any closing thoughts as we approach 12:20 in the morning Eastern?
It's probably the most underwhelming pick of the Steelers in my entire life because we all knew it was happening.
I'm all
True.
in.
True.
at least it wasn't an Artie Burns type pick.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate the player. It's just drafting running back in the first round. Never been a fan. But still like Najee Harris. Excited he's a Steeler.
Yeah. Same. Anybody else? Any closing thoughts?
No, that's about it.
All right. Well, I guess with that brings the first, should I say annual, just in spite of Sarge?
Yes.
The first annual Around the 412 2021 NFL Draft Super Special to a close.
And the
Great
last annual 2021 Super Special.
Congratulations to the winners of all the giveaways that definitely were not rigged. I will be reaching out to you guys if you weren't in here shortly. If you were in here and you also do follow us on Twitter, just shoot us a DM with your information so I can get that stuff sent out to you. Just going through this, I really don't even know anybody that's in the chat, so I don't know how I would rig it. So,
Right.
but anyways, Nick, Ryan, thanks for joining Tyler and I. It was a lot of fun doing this.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
If you guys are still on whenever I get off tomorrow, I'll hop on. But
What time is that?
6 my time. So
You have
9 your time.
time zone, like
Yeah, I'm
Look back-
thinking that would still probably be before, at least before the Steelers' third round pick.
Yeah,
Might-
I mean,
they might
depending
already
on
have
depending on when I'm home, then I'll just hop on still. But
Yeah,
Cool.
I know at least for a little while I'll be gone.
right. Okay. Well, everybody that was in here, everybody that's still in here, we can't thank you enough for being a part of this for whatever period of time that you were. We're past 4.5 hours now. So thanks for joining us. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Who knows? But other than that, we'll talk to you then. Bye-bye.